manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga glass cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga glass cutting kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga.
For the water has been disallowed.
So you heard that at home.
Water will continue at the same time, 4.69.
469 water, so no problem there. Just talking about that, I mean, that's a shot in the dark.
Yeah,
you're, where are we at here? Let's see what they ran. They ran a 13:35 on a pretty decent run. They're not going to take a shot at that 12.5.
On the line will be number 35 on your programs.
Let's get this track cleared, Yeah, again, a lot of guys come out.
From Seabreeze.
Don't need to be on the track.
Right, so let's just clear and go.
Should just be the track committee, and that's that.
I'll try to get back to my perch here, Bill.
You want to go back up there? You want to stay down here?
No, I'm going to see so I can see. You get a good angle from up there with the C trucks. Probably by B, you can stand down there.
Just got a care package from Mary Edsel.
Yeah, so just a couple of shout-outs here for our media crew up here.
Cleaned.
Obviously, to Barbara Salerno delivering some Rice Krispie treats this morning for breakfast, and now these cookies are just unbelievable. Crazy how good they are. Now, Mary Edsel just brought over some crumb cake and brownies.
And she sent us some specialty drinks complete with umbrellas on our straws so that it won't get, to keep the shade off in this heat.
Exactly,
and I'll
unbelievable.
Tell you, this cloud cover is burned away, and that sun is blazing hot right on top of Artie. It's shining off his head. I am so glad I have my nice Oakley's on here today because I wouldn't be able to see what they're all doing.
And I got my 70 on my head.
Oh, you got it even more than 70. That stuff's already sweated away.
After getting a fresh cut the other day.
Oh, my gosh. Brother Paulie doesn't. He knows. He stays over here in the shady part of the track. So that 12:55 still standing as your leader right now?
Yeah, Billy, can I just have my score sheet there to fold?
Sure thing.
So 12:55, 12:62. Then we go 12:73, 77, 93. CI still holding fifth. Seabreeze on the line.
How was that water, Paulie? Oh, hang on. Let me just...
So 474, basically right in the ball game. Just what we said. Everybody was agreeing that the beginning of the contest, and even West Sable, who's going to get out of here with a 12-6, probably 4 points, the water was not leaping to the target. That was the difference.
Yeah.
And now at the end, these teams, it's all going. But the water
Once
through the
again,
hose
please,
is the same.
back from the fences.
Right.
People back from the fences, please.
I mean, it had to go to 89. That was going to be a stretch.
Yeah, I mean, that's really...
It's a long way to go.
Yeah.
Sometimes, when you win those, it's always faster. It's never slower.
Right.
You got to go 2/10.
Yeah,
it's your nozzle man didn't have a chance up top.
Yeah. I've never seen a slow one win ever.
So that was an interesting protest. What do you think about that one, Paul? What's your take on that one?
I don't know what bank they ran out to for the ATM or who ran to it. But
Seabreeze coming in off at the 150, kind of trying to, gets a little swirly. Kills the truck. Water in the hose. They're going to have to get busy up top here. Nozzle on. He breaks it himself. Nozzle on, targeted. Nice job breaking it himself in the nozzle on.
Billy, what's Selden run?
Selden ran in overtime.
Yeah, overtime.
Time for Seabreeze. 15.04. 15.04.
The steering wheel came off of Selden's truck.
I told you that.
So
What is that about?
I don't know. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Is your steering wheel detachable?
Like one of those NASCAR ones?
Yeah, that's. I mean, like.
On line number 37 on your program.
That's another song
The
for
tail
you.
drivers from North
Detachable.
Babylon.
I would think if I was driving, I'd probably need a detachable steering wheel just to get my belly inside the truck.
You wouldn't get it back on, though.
I mean, I wonder if I still pass one of those things. No, but
You'd have to drive with one of
Are
those.
you saying something about Watson?
You'd have to drive with one of those game remotes.
yeah, exactly. I'd be like a drone. Dude, do you have to be behind a wheel? Or can I just do it from over here with my PS3? Or 4, I guess we're up to 4 now, or 5, whatever we're up to.
I don't know.
All right, we got North Babylon on the line.
Yep.
See what they could do here.
So Islip's in first, West Sable second, Lindenhurst holding in third, East Islip, and then Central Islip.
So, guys, I went and checked out the Selden issue. If we had a major problem with their sea truck, I'm going to leave it at that, but everybody's okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
the steering wheel came off.
Any truth to that, Lemmy?
I will neither confirm or deny for the good of the sport.
Good as sport.
The truck went straight.
That's right. Hey, give him credit for
Went
that.
Straight. There we go.
Give him credit for that.
All right, Lindenhurst sitting, gonna get some points out of this today. East Islip gonna get a couple. Get a
Oh,
racing
Taylor,
is
no,
over.
I got 3 to go there, buddy. Come on. Tail draggers are on the line.
They're gonna get a point.
Freddie's running.
Lindenhurst can't not get a point with 2 teams to go.
Here comes North Babylon. Oh, he's got a lot of smoke coming out of front.
Yeah. All right, water in the truck.
Oh, wrong
Up
line.
top.
Breaking in.
almost.
Almost had. He was trying to break himself. Breaking man went by. Still trying to click and get on. He's got a little twist behind him. You can see it's red one way and then it comes to green. Standing on edge on him. It's the worst nozzle man's nightmare. Hose on edge.
Overtime for North Babylon. Overtime.
Okay, so I have an update on the Survivor pool.
All right.
Oh,
A lot of
For
people
Bill.
asking.
Hang on. I know. My people are a little slow on this, but let Bill do his announcement. Come on, Bill.
Billy.
All right, so I got some misinformation earlier. There was 93 survivors left going into Sea Hose.
All right.
Line to be number 38 on your programs. The Ironman from Riverhead.
25 have East Islip, 15 have the Snails, 15 have the Wolves, and 11 have North Lindenhurst.
Ooh, so 11 of them are out right now. Barring a miracle here. All right. So Uncle Billy's still alive is what that's telling me.
Uncle Billy's alive. Also, you guys
How
want
great
any?
is that, huh?
If you guys want any regular food, hamburgers, hot dogs, or anything like that, let us know. That'd be great. If you're listening over there, I know Barbara had asked.
Oh, cool.
So, Port being very hospitable as always.
Just having a grab that for you. Just having a one of those crumb cakes here. I mean,
Yeah.
Mary makes she makes the best crumb cake.
Unbelievable crumb
It is
cake.
good. It's crumbelievable. I like it.
Unbelievable.
We know the way to your heart, Billy.
Right through his mouth.
So Riverhead on the line. Polish Eagle
Polish Eagle.
getting ready to come.
Ivan Putski behind the wheel, the Polish power.
Here they come. He goes a little outside, gets a little swirly. Now he's trying to bring it back in.
He's going to look for Ivan.
Still trying to taper, and he's going to be out. He's going to have to make the hard right. Forward. Now does a miss. Water in the hose. Head back.
get
Not a
it.
hose at the
Hydrant.
hole. Slackman's still holding it in the air.
No, I think he had it on 3 turns.
Did you see that?
He turned it again.
He needed a Polish hammer to get that thing off.
Seriously.
Polish hammer.
A half a turn's too much.
They only have a lefty hammer, though. They don't have the righty.
Yeah, they need the righty hammer. Darn it.
Overtime for Riverhead. Overtime.
They need the smoke
On line to
shifter.
be number 39 on your programs.
Give me the smoke
The
shifter.
Minutemen from Manhasset Lakeville.
All right, man. That's at Lakeville. Let's see if maybe we have a Mike Ward sighting today.
No, I just saw him in regular clothes.
He has regular clothes?
What's that? I was gonna say.
I've never seen him out of uniform.
Ever seen the video of him when he first started racing? What he was wearing?
I don't know if was I alive?
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah. he had these spandex things on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen it.
Rainbow colored.
Yeah.
Looked like something like David Lee Roth would have worn back in the day.
That's 80s wear.
Yeah.
Or Mrs. Roth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe David too.
Listen, go to Lenny's closet. He's got plenty of them.
Yeah, he does. But he wore them yesterday.
Did you see R. Kelly
Are
had
you
his
talking
head?
about Mike Ward right now?
Yeah.
'Cause he's right behind me, and I'm going to tell him.
R. Kelly had his day in court. His defense was, but David Lee Roth did it. How's that going to work out for you, guy?
Wait, I got Mike Ward right now, Mike. Tell us about those spandex pants.
Well, I've never been to a drill before in my life. The guys invited me out. I came wearing shorts, and the guys told me I'm running efficiency. So the guy's girlfriend had a spare pair of spandex. So I threw them on. I had the nicest ass on the track, and I made it down the track, got the hose out, and we took a trophy. So I can't complain.
So what was she wearing after you took
So
a
there,
piss?
you guys. You heard it, folks.
So you-
Just
you-
when you thought you heard it
I
all.
swear to God, that's a good story right there.
So the first day on the track, you got in your teammates' pants. I like that. Your girlfriend's pants. Oh my God! But you got to see the picture. It's just
Oh,
it's,
The
it's
fact that they were
hysterical.
girls' pants, too.
Girls
That's a real man.
Well, those are the ones he chose.
He stuck with him.
Got to find that picture of Mike Weltman in dress. Here.
All right.
Remember that
Pass
one?
it online. They better not do that slap of high five thing they did years ago.
All right.
Forcing that 1 minute rule like an eagle today.
Like an eagle.
Ball.
Stan getting ready to bring him out.
Big Stan. Gotta love that work he does for us out here. Nice job with the cameras.
Yep.
Stan can do
GoPro. Always put stuff together. He's got a nice rope coming in.
Yep.
Tapers in a little bit at the hydrant. They are all working the hose. See what they can do up top. Oh, it got caught up on the
another one.
brake. Got caught up.
Two twists. He's got it.
Yeah, I thought
Full turn.
he grabbed the hose behind it and didn't get the coupling.
Yeah, he twisted
Thought
the
they
whole
were a
thing.
little slow.
So the
getting
hose,
that, too.
he was twisting the hose and not the coupling.
Yeah, they had
All right, so the
let's
Iceland
switch up
Wolves
to
going
it.
to win this contest.
Yeah.
That's getting them
Yeah.
back in the game. West
Yep.
Sable, though, sticking it out there. Race after
Overtime
race.
from Manhasset Lakeville. Overtime.
Lindenhurst, East Islip, and Central Islip. So your top five going to the second half of the day officially. West Sable's going to have 14, 10 for Point Pleasant, 8 for North Lindenhurst, 7 for Islip, 6 for Central Islip. We got a bit of a barn burner if somebody can reel in the Dutch.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take right now them, really a snafu.
Yeah, my question was going to be, we always talk about questions before, and my question of the day was going to be, will a team outside of Suffolk County come down the track at the end of the day?
We did that earlier, yeah.
I said no.
We did it earlier.
I'm with you, Paul. And my other question was going to be, can someone break a record here today in any event?
So what? 32 or 33 teams racing today, right? 32, 33 roughly.
Yeah.
And we were just talking with some guys. I said, will we get to 16? We'll have 50% score a point in the drill. We're at 12 right now. So 12 teams have scored a point, 4 races in, halfway. Getting ready for some B-Hos. So first race of the day, that the time from 1991 state drill here in Hagerman does not get beat. Seahos, the 12:46 for Patchogue, which was the state record that day, holds. All right. We're going to wait for Paul's going to get an interview here in a minute with our Seahos champs right in front of us.
Got to get that going on. Wish this TV would work over here. It'd be fun to watch. It's getting kind of hot out here. So
Yeah.
if Murphy's listening, do you want to leave this out here? Do you want to bring that in? I mean,
It
right
is
in the
getting
sun.
warm in the sun.
oh, look at that cup. That's a pretty looking trophy.
But 14, 10, 8, 7. 14, 8, 10, 7. Then we go to 6. 14, 10, 8, 7, 6.
Is that the new trophy right down there?
Not sure.
I think so. They were saying that Bay Shore.
All the equipment
There we go.
results
We're official.
of the CO's contest. First place, 5 points, number 33, Iceland.
I'm like, it's
Second place, 4 points, number 6, West Sable. Third place, 3 points, number 14, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 25, East Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point, number 16, Central Iceland.
what? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Nice in there. Yeah. All right.
All right, guys.
There you have
What do you
it.
think about a little commercial break?
Let's go
Yes,
commercial
thank
break.
you.
We'll come back for the award ceremony.
We'll prep that out and we'll do a little commercials. Go ahead, guys. Throw us away.
Over there to help support the local host. Also, there are still T-shirts available from the State Old Fashioned Tournament. You can pick one up at the Selden's tent. That's the state souvenir T-shirts for the State Old Fashioned.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT cylinder accountability tag system from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Patty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best.
Today, they lose their ladder climber. It's going to be a tough start. When you get on the line, the target smasher here. When you get on the line for C-Hose, what are you thinking with so far? 2 points on the day that you thought you might not have had.
Try not to think about the whole day. Just think about your race and move on.
Well, all right, Mike, when you get on the line, the tough part for you is you drive him in C-ladder, you give him a great drop, 3/4 of the race, you're in it to win it, and then it falls apart. You come back C-Hose, what are you thinking on the line in C-Hose?
I got to get him in there, and we got to get a good low 12 because all the stick times were all good from the previous teams, and got to bring them in, and it's state tournament. We got to run.
All right, 4 contests to go. Islip still in it, 7 points. Look it up at West Sayville, North Point Pleasant, and Central Islip is in it as well. Stick around, everybody. Congrats to the Islip Wolves.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT cylinder accountability tag system from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State Drill Teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Drill Teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Hi, this is Suffolk AME President Dan Levin, representing the men and women who provide essential services that make our county work. Suffolk AME is proud to honor the volunteer firefighters who are competing in the 2019 New York State Drill Teams and the thousands of volunteer firefighters who keep Long Islanders safe every day.
Is the B-Hose contest. State record is 7.55, and it's held by East Islip. First team on the line to be number one on your programs, the Frogs from Carl Place.
Okay, guys, we're back.
Hello. All right, everybody, we're back. Second half of the day is about to begin. B-Holes contest, give you a little rundown. First place right now, the West Sable Flying Dutchman. They've scored in each contest, though they have yet to win an individual contest. Second place, still those Point Pleasant Pea Pickers after winning both B and C ladder, 10 points. Then we go to 8 points for the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. 7 points for the Islip Wolves coming off the win right there in C Hose. And 6 points is the Central Islip Hobos. So you're letting the Hobos stick around.
There you go. Hobos sticking around. You don't know what they're going to do in the last three, so they can run anything right now. So, Patch Affairs, welcome to the crew today.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. Good to be here. Good to be back. Some great tournament going on.
Sure thing. What do you think?
It's wide open. It's nobody's game right here. The West Sable doing it like CI used to do it. You just chip away, chip away, chip away.
Yeah, keep pointing.
Yeah, that's what's going on right now. I mean, normally you think West Sable, you think victory in different, races, but you're right. They all are just hanging in there. I mean, hanging in there with seconds and thirds.
Yeah, 2 seconds
a
and
wonderful
thirds,
place to hang.
Not too shabby.
Crooked numbers get it done.
Yeah, you're right. We talked about this before, like a couple weeks ago. Farmerville, they come in the top 5. They get a lot of 5th places, though. They have a 3rd place today. Teams that point out a lot, but those 1s and 2s don't get you down the track at the end of the day. You got to hit a couple 4 or 5s or at least some 3s.
Bob Beam used to always say, know, they just always say, hey, eight third places
All right.
24
All right,
points,
Harry
man.
Penny. Yeah. Harry used to say that all the time, too. What's the chance of
Who
getting
stole it
8
from who?
third place rings? It's not possible. I used to tell Harry. Harry, it's impossible. I'll take a second and 2 firsts and tell me where I'm at.
Yeah, you got to score big to keep the momentum up. All right, here they come.
Here's the Frogs. Bringing it in.
Ribbit. Oh, yeah, he's way outside. He makes a stab at it. They come in a little deep, and he throws the arm out to make a stab at it, but it's just not there.
Still no water.
Oh, yeah, they went after that one pretty hard.
That's a tough spot for the Frogs. You know, they haven't run the C contest. You're number 1 running now in the B contest.
Overtime for call place.
Shoot me.
Overtime.
You know, it's funny, all season long it seems like they've run number 1 in every contest,
Right.
every tournament. Third time this year they're leading the day.
That's a bad luck right there.
Oh, it sure is.
All right, next up's going to be West Hempstead.
On line to be number 2 in your programs. The Westerners from West Hempstead.
Just wonder if you people all got your spots for the West Hempstead invite. It was a map printed, so you guys can all get your spot. I got spot 19.
Yeah.
That next to Mr. Smith in the cemetery?
Yeah, exactly.
He's
I'm
buried in
next to
18.
Zachariah
Put the tent over my father's grave.
and
right now.
Jeb
You know
from
what I mean?
1888.
All right, so here's West Hempstead. A big shot a couple weeks ago. 7:59. Cody Mara's first year doing it, and boy, what a shot that was.
He's got a good name.
Well, we haven't talked about it last week.
Yeah,
He
and
actually
then
changed
His
it.
real name is Johnson, but
He
he
changed
wants to
it.
be something in racing. He calls himself Mara.
It's a good news. Change your mind to Spellman, all right?
I don't remember. No, they got him up. They have him up there. I'll see if I can get one. No.
John Poirot getting it done over here. Cody Mara doing the honors with the nozzle up top. Gerard breaking for him. Rick McDonough on the anchor. Let's see what they can. These guys always go for a heavy shot. Took a big swing at it, and Seahose just got
Yeah,
nothing
just
for
a
it
little
there.
bit past it, right?
Yeah.
See if they can back it up a hair right here.
They've got
See
the
if I
white
can get
flag.
this.
Track is theirs. Sun really coming out now. It's boiling
Yeah,
out here.
it's a hot day out there. Thank God for the canopy. Oh, a lot of break right there. Water in. 275.
Up top.
Now's the man set on target.
You could hear the break at the hydrant was just going to be a little too much.
Chuck fishtailed a little bit too, Paul. Threw him toward the hydrant.
Time for West Hempstead. 8.70. 870.
870.
870.
278.
On the line to be
sticker.
number 3 on your programs. Yellowbirds from Copeg.
All right, Copeg Yellowbirds, 2 points on the day.
Just
They would
taking
need
a-
something here if they're going to have any dreams of going down the track. I mean, 6 points is 5th place right now. But, you expect that to increase, especially
gonna
when
go
those
up.
6 points are the hobos. They can
Yeah.
run those last 3 contests.
Just a little.
I thought as opposed to the last few years when I thought the points would be slotted down, I expected this year's drill to the top 5 to be really slotted up. Maybe 2 teams in the 20s. Just the way I thought the points would be coagulated amongst a few teams, and it looks like we could be heading that direction.
Just taking a look back here, B-Hose, 8:04 was the winning time here back in June. So something to think about right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it played up pretty true to Hoyle in the C contest. I mean, the numbers were right about where they were for the June invite. So something to look forward to.
1991, Patchogue runs a 791 here to win B-Hose. In 91.
So they have.
Can we
791.
approach it today?
Should.
Should be right there. I mean, 8:04 a month ago, whatever, 2 months ago.
We'll see.
Let's see what the Yellow Birdmen can do over here.
Tell you, if you want to run a 7.9, somebody's got to put the water in the hose at a decent time.
Starters.
Hey, first time I had a chance to talk about these guys today. Co-champions of the old-fashioned tournament this
I
year.
forgot about that. That's correct.
So just while we're at the state right now, let's just recognize those guys. Good job.
And let's recognize Seaford, the inmates.
There
also
you go.
a state champion.
All right, bringing it in.
That'll break right there as well. Even if he hit it, he was at 250.
Pretty deep, too. Now the man sets on.
Oh, he's got to get rid of that little hose right there.
What a delay, too.
Yeah, I don't know if he cranked it back off or what he did, but
Hydra team sporting the Villains jerseys down there.
sure didn't come out hard.
Time for Copeg. 11.99. 11.99.
The Hydra team there from
number 4
Amityville.
in your programs. The Cobras from Great Bend.
Wearing their Amityville Villain shirts. That was kind of a neat touch there.
Yeah, I like it.
Sure, it wouldn't matter what they wear as long as they hooked up right.
Yeah.
Spoke to a fella from 1974, Amityville Villains, John Adams.
Oh, yeah?
Came up from South Carolina.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He was taking pictures. He's got a villain shirt on, right?
Yep.
So, Pat, I worked with a guy a couple years ago.
I worked with a guy.
He's an operator, but he was the third man, and he was a climber for Amityville back in the day, around 69, 70.
They were players.
And they were very good.
Billy Balmer?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a player.
Big time. Big time. He 6'13".
What's his last name?
Balmer. Bollmer.
They held the
exactly
state record
right.
until Warren
beat him, and they had a couple first place, I believe, in state tournaments.
I'll tell you, what a great guy, too. I mean, nice guy.
He moved to Massapequa, where he had a first place with Massapequa
right.
in the state. No,
Pat, see if you can get your mic a little closer to your face.
Okay.
Pat, get your mic a little closer.
10-4, 10-4.
Stop yelling.
I'm not sure Amityville was any good. I thought he was blowing smoke at me.
No.
You were just happy he was talking to you.
He had an accident where he screwed up his ankle, and it put a stop to him for a couple of years.
Oh, no good.
Pretty sure plates and screws and ugly things like that.
Oh, he has great bend on the line.
He didn't do it racing, though.
Oh.
Let me be clear.
Hey.
Billy doesn't do plates racing either. He clears off about 10 of them at dinner. All right, great Ben Cobras.
10:47, big shot.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy, sir. Great Ben. I had to restructure the team a little bit this week.
Making their approach at the hydrant. Oh, looked like he short-armed it. They're going to come up short.
Tracking it down real short. Big move with the hydrant.
No hesitation there. He broke it himself.
Yeah, you got to get that water off the track right there. That's a rough spot.
Cobra Kai.
Some of the players like to be right there.
Just send out the best wishes to a couple of their
Time
figures
for
that got
Great
hurt.
Ben. 11.47. 11:47.
Last practice before they came down, took a little
On the
spill
line
there.
number
Couple
6
guys
on your programs.
DL.
The Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
Hey, can we say DL anymore? We say IL like
I
we do
don't
in
know what
sports,
they're
you
doing.
know? I can still say disabled this year. We're not
Can't
hurting
even
anybody,
say,
are
you
we?
can't even say owner.
WC. Workers' Comp. FB.
West Sable rolled to the line, leading the tournament, folks.
Can't say that one,
14 points.
Pat.
We didn't forget that.
Point Pleasant chasing him with 10.
Here we go, yeah.
West
14,
Sable.
your tournament leader.
4-3-3-4. I mean, there's a lot of other eyes from other teams that are going to gander at this one because, if West Sable doesn't stop, it's over. Somebody's gonna need an opening, and they're hoping this is it. But for West Sable, they don't want that. They want to rock and roll.
Best shot of the year was the 804 at this track. Good for 5 points back in the day. And
What do you think?
like
You
you said,
got
they
a
took the
couple
2
of-
weeks off. It's looking good. Everyone's healthy. They aren't missing a beat right now.
Yeah, last 3 years, West Sable places in the top 5 in the state drill. Last year, second at Bay Shore, 797. The year before that, 759. And then an 832 takes second place. A couple years ago, 3 years ago.
A couple of teams out there giving them the horns right now.
Yeah, they are.
Looking to climb back into it. Let's be honest.
That's racing.
We've all done it.
That's racing.
They're just waving, Len.
We've all done it. Maybe St. James might have done it.
I already picked on them. I can't pick on them more than
Yeah,
that.
come on. Enough is enough. I mean, we used to give the horns, but we would hurt people.
Oh, so there you go. Yeah.
I guess the karma comes back to you, huh?
The sportsmanship and dignity. There you go.
Well, I'll ask the crazy cats.
And there's no reply at all.
Sorry, you're not in the running for the Joe Bennett Award.
The Ray Ryan Award goes to you.
So they got the white flag.
Yeah, traditional lineup out in the street, but you did notice they're a little closer to the curb because the hydrant's just that much off the track.
Yep.
Yeah, they like to run that middle line.
So they just run their practice run here. They got a good shot at a few more points add to their lead.
Up 4.
Here they come.
Oh!
Cut in, a lot of steps.
I thought he was back, and we wasn't with speed. He really tried to rush the handle. So there's the opening. But I'll tell you what, Michael's back. I think he tries to rush it today. I think he tried to rush the handle. He was grabbing the handle. I had him 250 when he grabs it. I don't think
That's pretty
he was
amazing because he took more
Time
steps
for
than
West
most
Sable.
That's what I'm saying. He was so far back.
10.72. 10.72.
I think he tried to get the water on so
number
quickly.
7 on your programs. The extinguishers for Miller Place.
Knowing he was that far back, that I think he threw the handle extra early. Like he was only approaching with the coupling. He was throwing it down. Yeah, he did.
I had 53 as well, Paul. He was going for it.
But you get that internal clock. And his internal clock said, even if I put this on, I don't know for scoring because he was that far back.
Yeah.
He rushed the handle and had 250. That's not like Michael.
Looked like the same shot they ran at CI, same situation. Out on the road a little bit, and he tried to make it up too fast there as well. But,
Well, for 30 other teams, it was like, so you're saying I have a chance?
no, not for him. He makes a chance out of that.
Yeah. A lot of the other, we've seen a lot of teams deep. They were back.
The extinguishers on the line. Got a Levittown look to their book here. 3 overtimes, three times out. So
Miller
looking
plays.
for some numbers here.
First C-hose shot ever, though.
Yeah,
Come
we
on now.
talked about that.
Good.
And this is actually for Miller Place, a Labor Day when they usually come out. They were running both for a while, and when they more motorized, they come here. They ran some good numbers. I think they've scored in B-hose here at the Labor Day drill, and I don't think it was too shabby. We're talking maybe 8-2, 8-3. They would love to have that right now.
I think they got in and pumped too, Paul.
Yeah, I think they scored in that as well.
Yeah, last year they finished the year pretty strong. A couple good solid 8s there. Good efficiency last year. 719 at the town of Babylon was their best shot last year.
You hope getting that C-truck out gets them even that little bit more boost,
And they ran good buckets last year as well. 24-48, best shot of the year from this year. Let's see what they can do here. They got the track. Sun's shining down.
Driver Rick bringing him down.
Oh,
Tied
he
it
gets off
tonight.
weird. Oh, and then he puts water in his lap. Looked like he was deep, and he tried to really stop himself, and there was just no stopping.
Sounds like a real good power break there.
I would say most of the teams are deep right now, except for that West Sable shot. So interesting.
I don't know why. It's not sliding like they were in ladder.
Overtime for Miller Place. Overtime.
All right, Paulie, here's your team. Let's see what they can do. The champs are on the line.
On the line to
Gotta
be
do
number
something.
8 on your programs. The Redskins from Bayshore.
Yeah, you talk about the Redskins. This is them against Custer's last stand right here.
That's it.
Because if they don't knock one out of the box right here, it could get a little ugly for them in terms of good winning this drill.
This is where they turned it around last year.
Yep. As the champs until this day is over. This is the state. They got to make a stand right here.
And they've proven it ain't over till it's over.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're hoping this isn't the last place they bring that cup. They want
Yeah.
to bring it back to Bayshore.
Yeah, right.
I don't think
They
that
brought
cup
it
has
everywhere,
been
for
so
God's
many
sake.
places as it was with the Redskins. It was
Yeah.
popping up everywhere. Islander games, Met games,
How times change.
christenings. you name
On
it.
the west side, the hydrant side. Everybody must get back from the fence. Order to the chief judge. Back from the fence.
Frank's a
I haven't
veteran
seen
here,
anybody
but
move.
Frank's a veteran, but they got a little water down there. Though the track's drying quickly, and this is a good stop and track. Still, you almost have to run
Not
a little
one
bit
person
running
moved.
through. You make that hard stop step here, you can get a little slickery.
Yeah, one place you never saw that cup was at Manfest. I don't think it was going to make it home.
Replica.
Yeah.
It's a good reason for a replica right there.
Yeah, but from 92 to 18, just how great the sport has grown and how great things we do for our winners. 92, we were presented, I think, one little trophy in the basement of a firehouse up on Fuller Road. Our championship ring was smaller than a high school ring. And
Wow.
nobody got to touch the things anyway.
Wow.
Nobody feels sorry for you.
Len, what'd you do when you guys won? Oh, sorry.
Crickets. Crickets.
He actually had to go to the barber back then.
You got to ask your old man what they did.
His hair was black. Look at Chad out there working that tennis ball thing.
I know.
I mean,
Who would ever think Hilo's going to tell Chad what to do for about 10 minutes?
I say John Parrish was handling anything better than this guy here. He's half his age. Maybe a third of his age.
Let him take his time.
He's dripping out there. Look at that guy.
Who knew Hilo had this much power? Look at him. He's pointing some more out. Look at Coluccio. Hilo, you're done. Look at him.
Oh, come on. Bring him back out.
Yeah, back in the day, we would have towels out there, right? The last couple of years.
Yeah, let's get
no
some
towels.
Right now, if I'm on the back of the truck, because we've been through this, and I love Hilo to death, but we're all cursing at each other. Get him the fuck! Let's go! We want to go!
Want to go? Yeah, time to go.
Just put it on.
Yeah, we're ready to rock. Let's get it done.
So you think
I
Kyle
can-
adjusts it a little bit, Paul? Keeps
What?
him back just a hair?
Who?
Kyle.
I don't think so. For this run, no, I think you got to go in.
I mean, again, it is
Frank's a
dry all
veteran.
the way back.
You just run a little bit through instead of putting that hard stop and step. That's what I'd be doing.
We'll have to listen up, see if the tires break free as he pulls out of there.
So who's filling in the breaker today, Paulie?
Jimmy's breaking, isn't he?
I thought Jimmy banged himself up a little bit there.
I think he's breaking.
Thought he pulled his
Yeah,
hammy or something.
Top end as clean as it could be, man.
Yeah.
You take your best shot here.
Ready for action. Oh, man, it's the state tournament. You got to rock and roll. There's no time to play games where you're putting this truck.
And they can
that's
play.
how I see it. All right, we talked about it. Bay Shore, here it is. Getting a little roll. He's hot! Oh, don't close the base. 212 when he went across the face. You're talking 2-3 if he can get the stick.
Wow.
Chris Coward breaking. You know, he drops him back there, and I don't think Frank had enough time to get his arm extended. By the time he got to the hydrant, taking those short
Time
choppy
for Bay
steps,
Shore.
he still had his arm in.
1-2.70. 1270.
Goes across the face at about 2-1.
Wow.
That's fast for them.
Not for you, though, Paul.
I think that's what he did to me in the town tournament last year.
That looks like the same drop you got.
Mr. Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
Wow, that was a bus stop. You just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, right. Talk to my elbows and my knees.
Paul, you broke a lot of old guys' hearts. We were rooting for you right there, man.
Hey, it was on. I'll show you the picture.
I was going to ask you if you saw that
I saw
one,
it
Pat.
live.
Yeah, we were.
Did the scabs heal yet?
Yeah, the physical ones.
Not the ones, his emotional
The
scars.
mental ones are always
His
healed.
heart. Broke his heart. Poor Paulie.
Didn't go down. Only went past.
Maybe we'll get another shot.
All right, 8 points here for the North Lyndhurst Piston Knockers.
I think we just had a prediction.
Doors open right now with that 1472 from West Sable. So North Lyndhurst needing to do something right here to get back in the game. Take a shot at the leader. Let's go.
Well, I don't know about they're in the game. You know, they're 6
No,
points
I know,
out. But this has been a really good race for them. But with what West Sable did, now's the time. You know, you're feeling it. This has to be your run.
805 at CI, 776 Hempstead, 824, 806. These guys really get it done in this contest.
When you're in the contest, you know, you got a lot of focus, and, you know, you're still a little nervous. You know, we got to get this one. But if you're on the team, if you're Kevin Connell and you're watching this from the sideline, it's like, holy cow.
Let's see if
we need this one.
Hand on head.
Yeah.
Let's see if Smedley can make up for that C-Hose gaff.
He's going to have
Yeah,
to.
this is a little tougher
Big
on this
shot
one.
here.
All right, Scott rolls him out.
Water on. 32! It's our shot of the day.
Smedley hunts it down. Bang.
Oh, a little soft on the flap. Still-
Struggled getting the nozzle on a little
Yeah,
bit.
he just was holding it. It looked like he was shaking a little bit.
Yeah, a little wobbly.
232 handle down.
For North Lindenhurst. 8.55.
Where did that go?
8.55.
I'll tell you what, the water didn't get through their hose. It didn't get through the hose. And you saw the water from the nozzle.
On the line to be
To
number
the
10
top.
on your programs.
Yeah, it was
It did
crazy.
And it's from Farmingville.
Is that a kink? I mean, where is that? Because it was happening in Seals too. Top half of the scorecard.
Yeah.
Not the bottom half.
A little sloppy on the shot, but
The test
still.
was clean.
But
Looks like an 855 to me.
what'd you guys have water on? 2-3.
That's what Lenny said. Was that you 230?
I mean,
had
that's one of
50.
your better times this year.
I had 53,
41, yeah.
Paul. I had 53.
Yeah, so I have 3, you have 50, there's a 4 over here, so it's like call it 240s. Still. I just didn't have enough to even get the target almost. Right?
Yeah.
That first little sprinkle didn't even have enough to get the target.
It's amazing how you can put it between the body of the target and the flap.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing happens. But you got the leverage on it.
All right, Farmville Bandits.
Here's that team that has a crooked number earlier. They need to get some gun right now. 855 by North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, so North Lindy's sitting in first place to even know, but, you know, we're creeping along the scorecard as well.
You got 3 or 4 good host teams already out of the way, and
Yep.
870 is in the first place, or 855.
Which contest is going to be that one where the times just aren't the good ones, you know? Maybe it's B-Host today.
Here we go.
Farmerville. Oh, he's got one on the hose! This is going to tell us where North Lindy stands if he can hit the target.
And he did.
Oh, nice shot there for
That's going to be in the
Farmerville.
money.
So this is going to be interesting to see what the time is.
I had 44 on the stick.
Yeah, so they're right there with North Lindy, so let's see.
Time.
Okay. A little better coming out the
Farmingville.
nozzle.
8.22.
8:22.
8:22.
Now Farmerville, very
Farmerville.
excited.
Getting some love there from Rouse. About time for them. Good job.
I know. This if it sticks like this, you know, let's say it's stuck and they 8 points going to the last 3 for the Bandits. They got to be fired up.
They were talked about in the pregame
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
On the line to be our host for today's tournament, number 11 on your programs, the Gamblers from Hagerman.
Where does that sit, guys?
That's first.
That's first right now?
And
Jr.,
North
nice
Lindy was
shot.
in first with a 55.
Beat it by 3/10.
There's only 3 eighths, Len. 22, 55, 70.
Okay.
Real hard drop on the hydrant there. Nice job eating
Yeah,
it
he does a really
there.
good job throwing it down. He threw the stick very quickly.
Yeah, Justin really ate that up.
Yeah, he
Nice
did.
job up top there
What
by
was the
Eddie.
order on? Did anyone stick
They
down?
had 44.
Right there. Same
Yeah.
stick
Same stick.
as North Lindy.
And don't count out Hagerman. Cola can throw that stick, I think, as fast as anybody.
Oh, sure can.
Just quick, I'm sidelined with Dominic from the Farmingville Bandits. The breaker out there. Take us through the run, Dominic.
Well, we had a little problem Thursday night with the rear. Rebuilt it. Came in, he hit nice and hot. The tutoring that we paid Ryan Murphy to help our nozzle man paid off.
All right, congratulations. First place for the Bandits right now.
And the Brotherhood has spoken. Somebody help somebody else.
Yeah,
All
isn't
the
it
time.
always the way?
Yeah.
All right, Hagerman on the line, 8:03, best shot of the year. We know they can run it. It's the home track here. They had a big day here last year at their own tournament, Hagerman.
You know what I
On the
like
Labor
about
Day
Cola?
throw.
Cola's stick hand, to me, in
fast.
terms of how fast he clicks and goes to the handle, is as fast as anybody in racing. If he
Sure
can get
is.
it on and they can knock down the target, I think he plays with that.
No doubt about it.
He tried.
He oversticked himself.
Yeah.
That truck was screaming, guys. They
I
were
had
going for it.
I had 210 water on. He just, you know what it is? His ass started coming around as he got to the hydrant because he was going so quick.
Late pivot.
And he just pulls that hand away. He was on the stick, but if he can just get the hand out before he got there, been a different story.
11.35, 11:35.
About time.
Yo, man.
On the line to be number 12 on your programs, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
I would say to Kohler in that situation, if he sat back more and just let the speed of the truck bring him in, it looked like he got off and he wanted to go at it.
Yeah.
If he sat back and just let it stand him up and had his hand out,
Never had.
he's not a 210, he's a 215, but he's a home run.
And the click on the coupling stops you.
Yep. Yeah. And when his ass started coming around, that click, instead of
done.
being out in front, was all of a sudden off to the side.
Uh-huh.
And then you're swiping.
Yeah, not what they say was supposed to go for Hagerman so far. But motor pump's still coming up for them. We know what they could do here in that contest.
That was one of the reasons I used to run straight onto the hydrant. You had no choice. It was a defensive move.
Yeah.
You had to get your hand in
Stop
front of you
yourself.
because I'm going to hit myself. That was always, and you know what? And when I saw when they lined up, I was shocked how far out in the track they were at their home track, knowing this is off the course.
Do they use a straight adapter?
That's the thing. I don't think so. I think they use the one going down the. No, I think they're using a 45. So
Uh-huh.
to me, you've got to get closer into the hydrant.
And maybe
If
a
you're
step back.
using the one that goes down the track, you can operate like that.
Yep.
Because you're hitting it going, in this case, west. When I'm running a 45. It's a wall. It's my ending point. You know, you don't. It's
So
what it is.
update on the Wildcat Survivor Pool.
Oh.
Still 59 people still in it after C-Hose. Most we've ever had this late. So
Wow.
stay tuned.
I wonder if it's me.
Excellent. People are getting smarter.
All right. Spats on the line with the Yellow Hornets. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, don't count them out, right?
Boy, I love it when this guy used to dial in with Tommy back in the day with the Rascals. And, with Brother Joey up top. Wow. Look out. 210, 215. He'd throw it down with anybody.
You know, he's definitely one of those players. I bet he's one of the players right now. You get that mentality, you know, he's got that.
He sure does. Let's see how we can do it here. Spats coming in. Mike drops him off.
Well,
Ron in the
222! Gonna be about a target here. Oh!
That
If
was
that goes up, they're playing.
Obviously, the silence you heard, the nozzle went on.
2-2 I had.
I had 43.
All right, we'll
but
call
it
it
took
30.
them 2 shots to get the
I'm a
nozzle.
hydro man. I'm always too
Hempstead.
fast.
8.58,
Oh.
8:58.
North
I had
Lindenhurst
61 overall,
North
so my
Lindy
number
looks
was
to the
there.
sky as they ran a 55.
On the line to be number 13 on your programs, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
So no, Pat, you probably saw it. He took 2 swipes at the nozzle. That might have been his setup time to get the first drop on the target.
He didn't need
And
much
it-
more on that target. That
it-
thing went back a little ways.
Yeah, it was there, but it didn't flip it.
I'll give you this too. When anytime it's rare when somebody's going to put it on, we'll call it 2-3. You get 2 swipes at that. He did.
Yeah.
So that's a good drop up top. He had a lot of extra time. But boy, if he hits that, what do you think? 8-1.
Yeah,
Rams
nozzle,
at 8-5.
You know, time goes away really fast on the target. It might even been better than that.
Yep.
Nozzle team really got after it once they got off that truck there. Really,
Yeah.
really busted it to get up top and get that nozzle on. And like I said, that thing just needed just a hair more, and that would have gone right up.
All right, Ellesmere.
Oh, more old timers coming over here.
Notice he's not talking to you.
I know that. No one's talking to me. You know that. Hey.
I take it back. You paid him. Did you text him?
What's up, buddy? Dan Franchese and 50-year member Munchkin stopping paying their respects to the Pope.
Now, Danny's got to be close.
Oh, Danny. Oh, yeah. Well, the same. Yeah, around the same. Munchkin got a couple more years than Danny does.
Yeah. Because Danny was there when I was early 70s.
Sure thing.
Yep.
And Munchkin was just a little bit in front of that. All right, here's the Wanderers. They call me the Wanderer.
Looks like we're getting the flag
Yeah,
now.
the Wanderer. Come on, Paulie, sing it for me, buddy.
A wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I wander around, around, around.
10:64. Best shot of the year for these guys. Oh, 10:19. Let me get that right. At the Deerfield Invite.
Rolling out. Here they come. Hagerman off. Little walk on himself. He reconnects. Nozzle team down. Nozzle on. Lay down style. Target up.
Seemed like the Hydra Man wasn't sure if he was on or not, whether to turn it on. He went for it, and he wasn't
Time
on.
for Ellesmere. 11.16. 11:16.
Time for some cowbell action.
On to be number 14 on your programs. The Snails from Lindenhurst.
Just want to give a shout out to the Ellesmere Wanderers. 1982. They score in B-Hose. They come in fourth place with an 8:53.
Yep.
Off the back of a mini pumper. Basically.
Remember that?
Right, just right.
Had a governor.
I was in a
Yeah,
blizzard,
real
too.
pumper.
Yeah, it was a real pumper.
It was awesome.
I was in a blizzard.
In
Had a
Olean.
snowplow on it.
No, we're not going there.
But they run an 8.5 off it.
Yep.
And I remember they scored a couple times at the Labor Day over in Isom Terrace when they were part of Suffolk County as well.
That's right.
With
They
that
made
mini
the trip
pumper.
all the time.
Yep.
They had some Long Island knowledge up
Yeah,
there.
yeah, the Bayport guys, right? There's a grocer and a...
Joe Bassler from North Lindenhurst was there too.
All right.
35 degrees that day in Olean.
Getting lower and
It's
lower.
snowing. I was 12. It was good.
Eating burgers.
Take some tickets. Go get some food.
Walking around with cans on your shoes.
Remember that? Taking the tabs.
Shaper cans.
Making,
You made
making
a necklace
necklaces.
of Shaper tops. Probably still has it. Gives it to the kids
Of
at
course they
Christmas.
do.
It's on the Christmas tree. It's garland.
It's garland. All right, here's this.
Those are from the 80 state tournament. That's garland.
Yeah, it's good
No,
stuff.
they're not. They're pop tops off Shaper cans.
Those are steel. They're not even aluminum.
Don't cut your hands. They're sharp.
All right, the Snails on the line after that 12:77. Got him a three-pointer in the last contest. Brendan Sullivan going to get it done right here. Kevin up top.
Yeah, they would like to obviously carry this day on from this point out, but they would need 5 right here. 5
Sure
right
do.
here with West Sable going down, the 3 contests to go.
Gotta
See what
do
happens.
something. Get back in the mix here. Anyway.
Right now, 8:22 by the Bandits.
All right, big, sexy, all shined up, looking good.
Bandits got out Rabbit Foots, Lucky Pennies.
Oh yeah, they did.
Roaming around looking for 4-leaf clovers.
Here they go.
I missed it.
Nice drop.
Across the
Oh,
street. Water flow hits the other curb.
Top end drops him tight.
So
Great
Lindy
setup.
takes a,
You know, every week. Every week.
Lindy
they're on
takes
top
a
of it.
swipe at it at 257.
These guys stop on a dime every week. Right on top.
they weigh like 60 pounds each.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Hey, they're inside the 25.
It's so
man.
great.
That's like
Time for
Right on top.
Lindenhurst. 13.07. 13.07.
Now here's another team that's in it, the Hobos. Big
On to
shot.
be number
for the Hobos.
16 on your programs. The Hobos from Central Islip.
We were sitting in Fatty's the other day, and Ryan Murphy, we were there talking, and Ryan's like, you give me 5 or 6 points. You're out on FM. You give me 5 or 6 points going to the last 4. I'm going to be real happy. Well, he's real happy right now. Let's see if he can continue to get it done.
Sure thing.
I think we might have lost the FM signal if anybody's back there listening. I think Lenny just went down. You know, tough day for the Snails so far. You know, they had, obviously, you know, Sugar Plum Fairy Dreams coming here today, and, you know, it's almost to me like those growing pains. You know, when you have a team, they're up and coming, there are a lot of young guys. Doesn't help that Ryan goes down earlier, he tries to run hurt. But it's like growing pains. You know, it's like somebody's forcing you to stick together. It's going to be all right. Stick together.
They need somebody to tell them you're doing everything right.
Right.
Every contest looks like it's supposed to be there.
Yep. Well, they got the CI invite under their belt this year. They got they were right there
Joe
last
Hunter.
week. They won the Joe, so they've had a successful year.
Absolutely, but you know, it's the big day.
Oh, I know. You can't take that away. Let's see what Scott Latiza has up for us here.
Yeah, a little cleanup crew right here. Give you the rundown of the top 5. 822 Farmingville, 855 North Lyndhurst sticking around, 858 for the Yellow Hornets, 870 is in 4th from West Hempstead, and then West Sable. 1122, is that them? 10? Is that what you have for them?
1472.
14, so how could they be in 5th? I read that's not right on the scoreboard. Yeah, it's going to be the 1116 from Ellesmere, sticking around.
All right, here we go.
Hobos.
Hobos on the line.
Get a little number.
Billy Miller bringing them in. Let's see what happens.
Oh, West Sable was an 870.
No, West Hempstead.
West Hempstead.
West Hempstead's 870. West Sable's out.
Wrong initial.
Here we go.
Oh, deep. Stumbled right off the truck. That was a state tournament drop.
Oh
but
my.
boy, he had his mo going forward when he got off. He must have got caught up on it.
That plant foot took a beating there. Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh.
As usual, excellent setup at top.
You know, it's one of those situations. It's the state tournament.
Time for Central Islip. 11.81. 1181. On the line, number 18 on your programs, the Rebels from Levittown.
These big races, even, you know, especially when Harry's driving, we got to give some shout-outs to Harry as well. Hopefully he's listening. I would lay down on the back of that truck because you know the mo was coming. Because you know it's a state tournament. You know, you need a big shot. I would lay down as much as I could just so I wouldn't get that situation. Because as soon as you stand up a little early or you get sucked in, at the speed in B-hose, it's over. You're like, that first one is done.
You can't get
and you're
pushed.
too tight to the hydrant. You can't get back off and get your arm out.
You saw a lot of that in C.
Yeah.
Guys getting sucked into the truck trying to get off with your back straight 90 degrees to the ground.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, the C trucks changed too. It's because it's become so fast at the drop that they work so well that it's similar to B-hose. Shout out to Harry Penny. Wish he was here. We're thinking about you as always.
that's right. Big part of everything.
Everything.
Test 1, 2.
Lenny's back.
All right.
Levittown Rebels, they would like to hit the board with some numbers right here.
Tommy Weck in the middle of the track.
And he's not moving. What's he doing?
I don't know. I
Pointing.
think he had something to say.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to have a speech
I'm
there.
taking my ball and going home.
I thought we were going to get a speech
Me
there
too.
for a second.
I'm not moving.
I'm putting my soapbox down. I'm going to let you know how I feel about that run.
More to follow. This might not be
He's
over.
very upset about something. He's upset. He's on a beeline to go see somebody. Chief Judge, I imagine.
You know, just quickly, you mentioned
That'll be a fun
poll.
conversation.
No election is ever going to be the same, no matter who runs it or when.
Right.
That was like the showtime.
It was.
So we miss you, Harry.
Yeah. Oh. Got water in the hose now. Oh, up at the
Nazamir
top.
stumbles.
Does a nice job getting back and flips that nozzle on. There's that water. What's going on?
It's never good when you're staring into the hose, though.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing.
Especially in motor pump.
Yeah.
Lenny creeping back onto the track. I like to see it.
Time.
Taking advantage. The guy being on the way.
Time for Levittown. 12.31. 12:31.
And they're about 4 feet over the line as they were 4 feet short of the line in the last contest. So
Hey,
I say you give them both times, break it even.
Yeah, they got numbers now. So
You should be able to average the hose length, too.
they're off the schneid. 3 NTs and OT, and now they finally got some numbers.
Something going on with the Termites truck, apparently. They're looking under it as they're the next team that should be approaching the line right here.
See some termites. Looks like some Ricky Dinks under there. A bunch of people.
They haven't hooked up yet. They're in the
Looks like
staging
they're getting ready to go.
You can imagine a termite under a truck, but I don't know about a rinky-dink.
Devin's taking an air shot, so you know they're going to be ready to rock.
Air shots.
He's one of the best air shot hydrant men around. And happens to work with Artie, our person up here.
You practice in the back room?
Yeah.
How's my air shot? How's my air shot?
Mike Athenas put up right on the money in the sea hose contest, and the nozzle team just couldn't quite get it done. Breaker wasn't there for a haircut to get it done. See what they can do here in the B contest. Heavy shot a couple weeks ago in Hempstead with a 7.94.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, this is an opening for not only for them to play a spoiler to people, but hey, let's get back in the game. New Hyde Park, it's been a couple rough years for them.
As we flip the sheet to the backside.
We're literally in the second half of the drill now.
That's
New
right.
Hyde Park
Actually,
teaming up with Garden City Park as well.
The second half of the second half.
That's right.
We're on the backside of the backside.
Holy meth.
I like that.
Yeah, you do.
Easy.
You're a big fan.
Of the backside. Here we
They're
go.
coming out. Here they come.
Oh! I knew it was by a thread.
He had it on.
You knew it was
Came
by
off.
a thread. He did that little turn as his body went by. You just that little bit comes back off.
He had some water in that hose.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Oh, man. Just needed an extra quarter of a turn on there to keep it on the
Overtime for New Hyde Park. Overtime.
Really went for it, though. Good effort.
I actually think if he lets go of the coupling,
It
might
stays hooked.
stay. Yeah.
That's right. When you go past,
Right.
you're
Paul, what'd you
winding
have
it.
him put the handle down?
I missed that one, Lenny.
I had 34.
Yeah, I believe it.
He was all
He was
over
chugging.
it.
I believe it. Hey, he gave it the effort. I can appreciate that.
A couple more air shots, and he'll get it next time.
Yep. He was too far in the air shot. 2-3 in the race. Got to get them streamlined.
Got to speed that up in the air shot.
Yep.
Practice how you play,
No, I like.
Number 24 in your programs. The Roadrunners from Port
I
Washington.
like his line right there. I liked everything about it, and I like the attack. I like the intensity. I like it.
State drill is no place to play conservative, but here, if you're at the end and looking at the time,
Yeah.
you might try it.
Yeah, with the times in this contest.
Got to play the racing game here,
Probably, it's a delicate balance because then you bring them back a little too much, and then you're out of sync. You take that
Right,
extra
you
two
throw your
steps,
timing off.
everything's gone.
Is that a 10 holding fifth right now?
Yeah, it
West
is.
Sable with a 10?
Yep. No, it wasn't. That's wrong.
Okay,
It's
the
an
board
West
is
Sable's
wrong.
off. No, but it's an 11, Lenny. 11-16.
Wow. So the scoreboard here is a little bit off, but so are the times here in B-Hose, at least the back end of them.
How's Farmerville feeling right about now?
Yeah, really happy, but
We're
they're staring at
two-thirds of the way through, and we're
staring
still
at
out there.
Port and East Islip coming up. So
let's see what happens here.
still looking
Sure
for
are.
four-leaf clovers.
I think Islip's floating around back there too, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, Port's starting to put it together now. As starting the new year with a new team, so start to show some fruits of their work.
Yeah, they had a good week coming to top 5 at the North Belmar invite.
Sure did.
Yeah, it just goes to show you about having good equipment, having good coaching, knowing what you do, and you can mold new people if you have a game plan or a blueprint.
All right. Danny's going to give him a shot here. He's revving it up. Here they are. Oh.
I think he got pulled a little bit at the hydro.
Yeah, I'm.
He's got to step in a little closer there. He was
Well,
reaching way out.
this is my issue with
Yeah.
that. If you're going to come to the line and you're not recognizing how far off this hydrant is, you can't run your normal line.
Yeah.
You got to adjust when that hydrant's off the track like this.
Time for Port Washington.
With penalty.
With penalties.
Time for Port Washington. 10.67. 10.67.
Just a quick shout out while we got Port Washington here. John Bones.
On the line, movie number 25 on your programs. The Guzzlers from East Islip.
I find out yesterday that he does a lot of work for us behind the scenes that I had no idea he does from his home up in upstate by Albany.
Yeah.
Just like to really thank him very much. I had no clue.
Yeah, they're
Till
both
we
doing it,
talked
right?
about it at the meeting yesterday.
Yeah.
That was pretty neat. That surprised a few people. Very
Yeah.
nice, and thank you.
Thank you for all you do,
Yeah.
John.
Johnny
really,
Bones.
really appreciate it.
A late development. I don't know if you guys covered this, but I see Eric sitting on the sideline.
I was just
They
about to
changed
say,
up the
Len.
nozzle man
Yeah.
for East Islip.
Yeah. Give me my wildcat sheet.
He was.
They ran this way a couple weeks ago.
I got Eric's in right
Okay.
now.
Where Eric ran
Actually,
C and I think it's Rob,
I
right?
think I got the
One
snails
feed
here,
over
so
here for them. So
Weckerly's protest hopefully goes through.
Paul, it's like picking Pittsburgh Steelers last year with Le'Veon Bell sitting
Yeah.
on the sideline.
Yeah, right.
yeah, if you were in a keeper league and you got Le'Veon Bell, you're in trouble.
All right, Robbie aiming to get it done.
Sure.
Honestly, if Tommy can drop him like he dropped him in C right on top, I think between him and Sandbag, they can have an opportunity. Chuck, is going to throw it down here with a heavy number.
Sandbag. I love when you call.
But look at the line. This is Chuck. He's out of the school right there.
Yeah, he's
He
right. He's
runs
right on that
line.
curve.
He's almost on the grass.
But that's the thing, man. It's in front of you. You have no choice but to see that coupling in front of you.
The easy thing to do is to measure from the curb of the line, but not. You should measure from the hydrant.
Absolutely, always hydrant.
I mean, folks, I'm talking maybe 6 inches off.
That's where
the
we would
grass.
line up.
Tommy's got to keep it straight, or he's going to take out the lights.
Yep.
Same way he ran it last year at the Labor Day invite here. So that's where they run it. See if Chucky can get it done at the hydrant here.
8:22. The Bandits looking to steal a first.
Wow, would that be a first for them?
Oh my God, yeah.
For sure, in the state.
The highest point getter they've ever had is those 3 points. Oh, did it come out in his hand? He missed it. Went across the front. I had him 2-5. I thought he dropped him back. Nice job by Robbie putting it together up here.
More baby steps than normal for him.
Yep, too many steps.
A lot of choppy steps.
Too many. Just throws you out.
Overtime for East Islip. Overtime.
Not what the Guzzles were looking to do.
Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic.
Was,
However,
right?
the Pea Pickers rolling up to the
number
line.
26 on your programs. The Pea Pickers from Point Pleasant.
So points sticking around with the 10. I don't know if this has been their best contest.
No, but I know they can run an 11. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, 8:31, best shot of the year for.
Yeah, 11:18 or better. I'm sure they got in there.
Also at the Deerfield for the 8:31, 8:88 here at Lindenhurst for the Lindenhurst invite.
Yeah.
Nice to see them come.
Attention, General Judges. General Judges, we have a protest from Lindenhurst. Rule 707. The starting line official did not wait on the course for acknowledgement.
Okay.
General Judges.
What do you got there, Paulie?
Well, it was talked about yesterday in the meetings that the
General Judges, Group A of the General Judges.
So,
Group A.
Yeah, there's two
All
groups
right.
of General Judges. It was talked about in the meeting yesterday that the starter must get the acknowledgement from the driver that they're ready, not to rush them like that. That's a he said, she said. If you ask me, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one.
Hey, does this belong to anybody?
Not me. What about this? What is this?
Let me see it, Billy.
What is this?
I won't be able to
Hold
get
it
on
up,
the plane
though.
with that.
What is this power pack? This was laying on the ground.
Someone
too.
left this on the track.
All right, not only a
Last
radio
week.
show, we're lost
Is that
and
yours?
found here too. Doing a nice
Was that
job.
North Belmore? Is that yours?
All right, points got the track, fellas. Let's see. 10 points on the day. Is this live? This is pretty cool. I didn't even know that was
Oh, we got
on.
it. It's up and running?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I didn't even know that was on.
Yeah, take a look at the banners,
It's in
man.
delay, though. It's like,
Yeah, it's
it's
frozen.
sketchy.
All right, here we go. Points on the line.
Oh,
get it.
didn't get the stick. Fell down, but didn't get the stick.
Giving him credit. He went for it.
He sure did.
Yeah, I give you credit. Trying to be state
2:35
champs,
when
man.
he reached for it.
Oh, boy.
Time for Point Pleasant. 9.81. 981.
Good for them. Good for them on their effort, I'm telling you.
That's points right now.
Yeah, that is. That's 5th place.
Yeah, you got to take a shot at it.
You know what? He didn't just take a stab. He went full bore, and I appreciate that. And he throws that stick down. These guys were set up down here, I thought.
Feet went out from under him, but he still hung the coupling. That was
Yep,
pretty neat.
Yep.
Okay, Turtles on the line.
Westbury's going to come to the line. Give you the rundown of the top 5 here in the contest. Still Farmanville holding first place with that 8:22. B-Hose at the state drill. North Lindenhurst second. They walked off shaking their heads, and now they're like, wait a second.
Is it on here?
It's on, but it's delay. It's
Okay. Well, because we have the banner. It shows
it's like
you the top
sketchy.
5.
It's
Okay.
like sketchy. And then you got the Hempstead Yellow Hornets, West Hempstead, and that Point Pleasant shot holding in 5th. So North Lindy was really upset when they're rolling up that hose. It's like, what? Now they're counting the teams.
They wrote that off.
Right. Who else is back there? Who else is back there? Hey guys, we're sitting
On the
for.
line,
I bet
number
we can get
27
two,
on your
right?
programs. The Turtles from Westbury.
Even if Islip does a really good, this is what you start talking about. If Islip hits their shot and Oyster Bay comes down there, we're still going to get 2 points. We didn't think we were getting anything.
That's when you're vulnerable. You're sitting out there, you know.
Until it gets to that point, then you're like, yeah, if they miss, then we're getting 3.
Yeah.
Now you start counting up.
All of a sudden, it's like, wait a second. I've never seen them run a better time than that.
Yeah. come look at the
There's
notebook.
a good chance that's going to happen, though. You know, there's a real good chance.
Absolutely.
You talk about
see
North
what
Lindy
happens.
being happy. They didn't think Farmingville would be the only team above them.
That's true, too.
All right, Turtle's got the white flag. Mercadante going to do the driving here today. Getting married this fall.
Is he?
Sucker. Ha ha. But, yeah, great guy.
Is it?
Here we go. Yeah, yes, he is.
I'll have to meet him.
Too.
I'll have to meet him one day.
Indeed.
Yeah, to run back and get the stick.
Nozzle on. Low on the target. It goes up.
That water just pathetic coming out of that nozzle.
It really is.
Same thing happened to him in C.
Tell you
Was
what.
that Cornell coaching?
Time for
on that
Westbury.
nozzle there?
10.79. 10.79.
If the water stays like this,
Line
coming
number 28 on your programs. The Bucks from Deer Park.
stays
Deer
like this,
Park could hurt some people here. Too.
coming out of the tip, I can't imagine what efficiency's going to be like trying to hit the target.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deer Park, we love it.
Kind of reminds me of Lyndhurst water.
Right,
You
right.
gotta bang it on the first chance, and then it goes down.
Yeah, but this isn't even like reaching the target on the first
No.
shot, you know?
Hope we get the rest of this race in, guys. Those clouds to the north looking a little ominous.
Yeah, if the state tournament was in St. James, we'd be having problems.
It might be a little dangerous.
Ominous. Artie's looking forward to those clouds right now. He hasn't been this close to his brother in years.
In the shade.
Here are the Bucks. Be host champions last year.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Suffolk County. I don't think they've hit the board.
Not at all. It's been 881, the best shot they had this year. In
Yeah,
Lyndhurst.
it's been tough. I have them.
Thank you.
I don't know where it is.
It's been a struggle this year for these guys. They've been, trying to, the different driver that caused a couple things to happen on the back step, so they're working at it.
Yeah.
It's just, you have those years where it just doesn't go right for you, and you try to get past it,
And it's tough when you have moving pieces in terms of guys coming in and out of contests and stuff like that.
It sure is. All right, gonna bring it in, yeah.
Past the hydrant.
But I swear that's a product of being off the track and not making an adjustment, if you ask me.
That was a good-looking drive
You know
right
what
They
there.
had to turn hard.
It's a product of a lot of these teams not recognizing how far this hydrant is off.
Time for Deer Park. 11.16. 11.16. On the line to be number 29 on your programs. The Stump Jumpers from North Berry.
So if I'm Farmerville, and more importantly, if I'm North Lyndhurst, now I'm like, all right, we got to watch this. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's make it through this team. Then you're going to hit North Belmore, and you'll be like, all right, let's make it through this team. If they make it through these two,
So Deer Park there.
you got Islip hanging around.
He went a little too fast at that hydrant. I thought I thought it was a nice drop. It was right there.
Yeah.
Just tried to make it up.
And Farmerville's, they're like, Farmerville's nervous. But if I'm Farmerville right now, I'm just looking at Islip. There's a big disparity between running an 8.2 and an 8.5, if you ask me.
Oh yeah.
It's like running 7.9 to 8.2, maybe a little closer, but 8.2 to 8.5. How many teams? It's not easy even to beat 8.5. And just look what the scorecards bring out. Islip, yeah.
When the water was slower than 4.6, we're clocking like 4.7 here, right? I always felt that, okay, now it's a nozzle man's game. The
Right.
Hagerman's going to turn the water
Right.
on like he does. Nozzle man's going to make it up.
Yep.
All right, North America on the line. Best shot of the year, 8.17 for them. 8.65, 8.22. So
they can do that
they
one.
got some shots.
Yeah.
Unless the 8.17 was in Hempstead.
No, 8.17 was in Merrick, but still a good host track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But today with this water the way it's rocking, I don't know if they can do it here. Like if I'm Farmerville, I'm almost pretty confident right now. Outside of Islip.
All right.
Maybe they'll prove me wrong. Let's go.
Let's see if AJ can get it done up top. Anthony Wilder's father, Paul, driving the truck today.
As opposed to when doesn't he drive it?
Ha-ha. Here we go.
Drop. No, you saw it. You saw he alligator armed it. By the time he was there, he had the arm on his hip. Didn't have it extended.
276 when he opened it.
And unlike some, well, he was probably a little late because he knew he didn't have it. But unlike some other guys that were too far out in the track, I thought he was real good on it.
Yeah.
But by the time he got there, he
Overtime for North
T-Rex.
Merrick. Overtime.
Well, there's two things going on there.
Enemy
Right?
number 30 on your
You're leaning back and
program.
stopping, you're throwing your hands.
The Rinkadinks from North
And then you have to keep your arm
Belmore.
out going forward to hit the coupling.
All right, here's those North Belmore Rinky-Dinks. Nothing to show for the day so far, but last week they ran a team record, 782 at the North Belmore Invite. Pat Cloudman burying the target up there for Sean Corcoran, his hydrant man. Let's see what they can do up there. Nick White on the anchor, Artie White the third up top there. These guys have had some season. They really put together a nice big win last week at their own invite. They won the county as well this year, leading the league in Nassau County in points. So they're having a good season right now.
I took a look at their camp. There's quite a few 1968 champs that are here celebrating.
Yeah.
Good to see, man.
As they had a nice presentation, say, for Timmy Green, 50 years on the track at the meeting, and that was real nice. They gave him a nice plaque and everything. Saw him earlier today. Still looks really good. And let's see what they can do out here. Like I said, it's 8:22 on the board. This is one of the teams that can left that can take a shot at that 8:22. We have North Belmore here, Hicksville. It's inside of there. Islip, it's in their range. Oyster Bay, maybe just outside of their range, but you never know. State tournament day.
So we go to North Belmore here.
Ken Kahn, the adapter man over there for these guys, former president of New York State. What a great introductory speech he had that night. It was excellent.
It was one of my favorites.
I was away. I missed that one.
How do you miss that one?
We had a company trip that weekend. We heard all about it, though. We had live updates.
Yeah, you did. Shaka. Shaka Shaka Khan.
Oh, man.
It's becoming contagious.
Oh, don't get that started again.
You should discontinue his...
Discontinue.
Can't believe he made that connection.
Hey, he lived through it.
Yeah. He had a con education.
He's a stronger man for it.
Well, he's getting them to do a lot of work at the hydrant. They finally cleared off, and they're about to get the white flag.
His father took on Captain Kirk. Con! All right, here we go.
So now here's another one of those teams, North Lindy especially. I don't know about Farmerville, though they ran the 7 last week over at Merrick.
All right, this truck with another name, Little Brown 2 is the name of this truck. George Service doing the driving. Let's see what they can do. Been looking good all year long.
This is actually the trophy for this contest. It's the Brownie Brown Trophy. Oh, right over the top.
Oh, quick recovery, though.
Pat Clavin hunting it down, locked on. Target.
He banged off and put it right back on. Didn't lose much time on that, but still.
Still got the handle down to 320, but that's going to be a 9.
Time for North Belmore. 9.05. 9.05.
Sneaking in 5th place.
Yeah, it is.
And that's going to knock me out of the survival pool.
On the line to be number 31 on your programs, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Hi, Hicksville Hicks and Farmanville and North Lindy. Yee.
Yeah, they did.
You know, you often talk about how the
Getting,
racing gods or whatever, they hit you negatively. They might be hitting North Lindy on the positive side right here.
Yeah, definitely. They're starting to feel more and more. You know they're getting more and more confident as it goes along.
They spare the ketchup over at that camp? What they got going on?
They got
you don't want to pay for the burger. I guess you got to pay for the ketchup.
They got a tip on the famine.
You didn't ask for rare, did you? Because that ain't.
Oh, they're rare. If I wing this at you, you're a dead man.
It's a red spot.
He shoots, he scores.
Looks like a jam flag when you open that thing up. It's one red spot in the middle.
All right, the track is clear. White flag out.
All right. Let's see what Bobby Lane can do here. Not their best event this year for the Hicks. Good efficiency shot last week, so they got some things to look forward to, and they've cleaned up buckets a lot since the beginning of the season.
And they're rolling out.
Oh.
Miss at the hydrant.
Yep.
I think he had that on and then pulled it off.
And it's the same thing. They spin it up. He's going to pass.
and they complete the shot.
All right.
Time for Hicksville. 14.77. 1477.
Oh, well.
The Main Transit.
On the line to be number 32 on your programs, the Slowpokes from Main Transit.
Main Transit Slowpokes. Coming down all the way from Buffalo.
Town of Amherst.
They'll
Town
be
of
our
Amherst.
gracious hosts next year.
They do a nice job with a good facility up there.
Great job.
Didn't realize how big Amherst is, and it's all volunteer up there. They have 12 different companies, I was told the other day from talking to Jim Lewita. He was just filming the last American Pie movie, and he was able to, come out here with us today for the for the festivities for the state tournament. Ran the election yesterday, so that was a fun day.
Said he felt the pressure. Felt the pressure.
There was pressure yesterday. It was a big day.
Is it me or does it seem like this tournament really slowed down?
Main Transit best shot of the year is a 9-10. They did it last tournament out at the Spencerport Invite.
Len, we get a lot of hydrant misses, and they're paying a lot of attention down there to.
I think so, Pat. I think you're right.
Taking some time. Nozzle end is mint.
Tell him not so much ketchup next time.
Maybe not so much heat either.
Yeah.
It's like a hockey puck.
Trying to be nice. A lot going on today.
Just don't like it this fall.
So the white flag's out. Main Transit on the back of the truck, getting ready.
Yeah. Last time a 9 placed in B-Hose at a state drill, 1973.
I was going to say
stuff.
70-something.
Rochester.
Wow.
Spencer Speedway.
Yeah.
Who won that day? It was like Oyster Bay or Port Washington, one of them teams?
That was
St.
Port
James.
Washington.
Yeah.
Port Washington.
Actually, there were two. Actually, there's 3 9s that day. Big Show came in 4th, 9:08. Main
Good
Transit.
tight drop.
A 1 and a half.
Look at that.
Hey, they got to beat a 9 right here. Let's go, boys. Oh, he's holding that on. He's got that thing welded to it. Be careful.
Yeah, really.
That looked like a snap.
I saw it click in no time.
Me too.
275 on the open.
Look at Rick Bennett like a cat getting off the back of the
Time
truck.
for Main Transit. 9.67. 967.
He takes the target there. They're in the money.
Absolutely.
Rick Bennett, party champion last year. Just
On the
wanted
line to be number
point that
33
out
on
there.
your programs, the Wolves from
So
Iceland.
5th place, still 9:05 by the North Fillmore Rinky Dinks. Islip 8:22 by the Farmerville Bear. Here's where Farmerville's got to get up on the fence and take a gander. And then the 8:55 by North Lindy. They're already gandering.
I don't know, Paul. They might not want to see this.
What?
They might not want to see this.
Yeah. Oh, I
It'll
want
be
to
a
see it.
heartbreaker.
It is what it is.
All right, you can't stop it.
Right. Yeah,
No, you
defense
can't.
here.
And Islip's going for it right here. 7 points. They got some making up to do.
Bring me the lucky penny.
All right, Robbie Allen on the hydrant today for these guys. They switch it up. Heavy runs C, Robbie runs B. So
Robbie ran a solid, 7.5, I think, in Hempstead.
7:57 a couple weeks ago with the Hempstead Invite.
7 points on the day. 7 out of West Sable. West Sable's already gone down in the contest, so huge implications for the Islip Wolves right here. If they squeak out a sub 822, they are in the mix for the New York State Drill.
Yep. They're 2 points out.
Hey, if you told Islip, hey, we're going to get in line and you only run an 822 at the State Drill, and we're going to be in second place with 3 races to go, they're like, all right. Losing Josh.
Shake that one.
They're like, all right.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Adversity
Jake
again.
dumped last year. He ran 21s and 22s, so you're not losing a lot.
Right?
All right. Let's see what happens here. Watson's going to bring him in. See if the steering wheel stays on. Water's in the hose. Pocket special got to get busy.
Working hard.
263. Bang. Mid-level's going to be close.
Ooh, that's going to be right there.
Going to be right there for first place.
I got 16.
Yep, it's going to be around the 8-1s.
Time
There it is.
for Islip. 8.12.
There it is.
8.12.
Heavy shot again for the Wolves.
That's going to put them in the mix. 3 to go.
Making a move.
That's a huge move. I mean, when you're going to be maybe hose champs for the day.
I was going to say, back to back and belly to belly.
Yep.
C-hose and B-hose as it sits right now.
Touch high, and he came right down and buried the rest of that target.
259 stick I had.
Yep. Tell you what, he's in the 7s if he hits that first drop. He'd be in the 7s if he hit it. Target was little smash off. They better get that hose right, boy.
The chairman of the Rules Committee,
They got it.
Please
I
come
tell
under
you.
the arch.
That hose was 144.0001.
Now, at last year's Labor Day drill, they ran that same shot, and the hose came up 3 inches short, and they got DQ'd for it.
Yep.
Wow.
That led to a big. Remember that, Artie? Oh, your brother's right there. And we had an hour-long delay.
34 in your
Talking
programs.
about how the hoses
Tennis
measured
boys from
over the
Ice
greats.
Bay.
So Farmerville, good effort right there. 822. You feel sorry for him because you're like, damn, this is the great opportunity for the Farmerville Bandits. But hey, that's racing.
No shame for
And
them.
no, absolutely not.
No
No, I'm not saying they're shame. It's just disappointing.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna go back and look at, hey, we got 4 points in that
4
contest,
points.
and we can still get on the track.
Second place in B-hose in the state. I'll take it.
It's not first though.
They got 7 points coming. Well, sitting on 7 right now, I should say. And they can run efficiency and pump. They ran a good pump shot at the North Belmore drill last year. Got 3 points out of that too. So you can't them on anything. Like you said, they're a good team to get a point here, point there. That's all you need. 10 points get you on the track probably, or
Good
close
for
to
them.
it.
Cinderella's in the house.
Sure. Happy looking Wolves down there. Wolf Pack on the rise. All right, let's see what the Teddy's boys can do here. 8:20 last week, North Belmore.
Yeah, they got something to
8:20
say
with the
about
Joe,
this.
so they can run this shot. Daryl's going to be bringing them in.
That was hot. Goes back and gets it. Oh.
Fights a little bit up top.
What happened to the water?
And
Did
maybe
he turn it
shut
off?
down.
What? Tell me he didn't turn it off.
Something went wrong there.
That's rule number 1.
Never turn it
Time
off.
for Oyster Bay. 9.90.
Oh, man.
990.
What the? I mean, I don't think it was that clean at the hydrant, but it wasn't a 990.
On the line, number 35 on your
Did he turn
programs.
this off, Lenny?
The Indians from Seabreeze.
I had 284 on the stick, but I'll tell you, you nozzlemen up there at that table, I'm sure you saw it, Pat and Artie. The breaker man trying to get that coupling off was already past the nozzle man, and the coupling was still on.
Yeah,
he was
they're
trying to
fighting.
get behind him quicker, or too quick rather. He never got the coupling off.
All right, here's the Seabreeze team.
Let me sit here. I gotta
Coming down. They're up by Point Pleasant, right up the street. Nice little
up the road a piece.
amusement park up there. They got an old wooden roller coaster up there. It's pretty fun to go check out if you're ever up there for the Point Pleasant invite, or you go up there for whatever you're in the area for.
The track was right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff. This truck's been around a while.
Last time
Sure
Islip
have.
wins B-Hose in the state tournament, 2013, 789, which I believe might have been around that number if you blast the target. 789 Islip, 2013, and they came in 4th with a 782 in 17. So they played it today. First place right now.
They got their fingers crossed it'll hold up. A couple games
Yeah,
to go.
I think
They're in a good place.
Yeah, they're in a good place. You know who's in the best place right now? Probably is North Lindy. They're feeling okay. They are feeling okay.
Somewhat.
Not a killer.
Somewhat okay.
Somewhat, right. But it's considering what they thought after the run. Ooh.
Yeah. All right, here they come, rolling out. Seabreeze.
Whoa.
Oh, Hagerman goes down, feet out from under him. Nozzle set up way far. 35-foot target shot.
Fishtailed a bit there at the hydrant.
Yeah, there was a lot of steering going on throughout that whole run.
Maybe Paulie was right. There is some fishtail at the hydrant.
Time for Seabreeze. 10.84. 1084.
Talking about that last week at the North Belmore drill. The fishtail. When to get off the truck.
Yeah.
In the low.
Either get up before or you get up at the end. You can't get off in the middle.
Your
You go
attention,
for a
please.
ride.
The protest of Lindenhurst has been allowed. They will be getting a rerun.
Wait a second here. Wait a second. I was filling out my score sheet.
Wow.
And the nervousness starts all over
It
again.
does.
So what does that mean, Paul? I guess the official unfortunately made a mental mistake.
I'll give you the story. So at the start line, it was talked about yesterday in the officials meeting that you got to get the acknowledgement of the driver. We talked about that. And apparently, I guess for Lindenhurst, their protest is they didn't get the acknowledgement, so they're 1 minute's running. Maybe they're not done hand slapping. And I guess they would have to me, have somebody to back that up. Say, yeah, he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I said, who says he didn't? Who said he didn't?
It's interesting. Why do you run anyway if you're waiting for the acknowledgement?
Right. I don't. Interesting.
Yeah, I find that one interesting.
We'll leave it at that.
But how is it protestable? I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's a he said, she said.
When you're on the truck and you're ready to go when you do your job.
Well, there must have been
owned up to it.
other right. Either he owns up to it just directly, or somebody's sitting there watching it as well.
Yeah, I think hopefully the official owned up to it. Say, hey, I made a mental mistake or whatever, and that was it.
We're going to see if it works for them.
That's a good grab either way.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I mean, you're pulling at straws at that point, you know.
Yeah.
Now they get a second shot here. Brennan's going to love getting a second shot at that.
That must have been an old plastic straw, not like those new paper ones.
I hate them new paper ones.
What?
That's all they had in Disney World.
Whose? That's a little crazy. Who admitted it?
Yeah, so Selden's on the line right now. Actually ran with 4 guys on the back of the truck. They usually don't do that very much during the year. It's usually a 3-man team with them. Usually always the hydrant team and then 1 man up top. So let's see how they make out here. Usually it's Rich Carty doing a job up on the hydrant. Tom Kenya up front. They picked up a couple people this year. They did a little merger thing trying to get with Patchogue, I think.
Adapter man gives him the high five.
The high five. I like that.
Actually, it was high 10. It was both hands up.
Oh, he turned them.
Yeah. Raised it.
And you can see right there the official walked over and gave him the acknowledgement, so there'll be no protest from Selden on this one for that event.
Got him on a technicality.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? You know?
I mean, if the guy admits it, the guy admits it. There's nothing to do about that, too. I mean, I don't know what the outcome is.
I think more of that.
Yeah.
Well, you knew Tommy had something to say. he was in a rush to get back there.
He was. It's true.
All right, here they come.
All right, water in the hose.
Got water in the hose.
Best shot of the year for him. Good looking run. Nice job for Selden. That's going to be the best of the year by far.
9:05, right? Still 5th place.
It's a low 9.
Time for Selden. 9.09.
Ooh.
9.09.
Just out of the money.
Nice to see everything stay intact on that run for the Slowpokes.
On the line to be number 37 on your programs, the tail joggers from North Babylon.
870 is now 5th.
No, I was just going to say, yeah.
870 is 5th.
812.
Hey guys, Twan here. Can I chime in real quick?
Yeah.
Remember we talked earlier today about the Farmingville Bandits' best finish in an event being 3rd place.
Right.
They did that today in 3-man ladder. Now they're in 2nd and B-Hose, hoping to improve on it by 1 spot.
Yep.
A voice from above. Thank you, Twan.
Voice from above. To your right there, Pat. You know.
Right.
He sounds divine when he's on that microphone, doesn't he?
The mellifluous tones.
Yeah.
Twan.
That Mike fits
Sounded good, brother.
And you like ring the bells like when you're in a church, you know, like Twan's coming in. Dingle, 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 dingle. And we got the Pope here. We got Twan coming on, divine. I mean, a lot of religious implications here today.
I've prayed for good runs my whole life. So
there you go.
It's been there.
Haven't we all?
Got a problem.
For sure.
Your attention, please. Selden will get a no time. Their hose was too short.
Uh-oh.
So Slowpokes had a 6th place shot and they just been disqualified.
Yep.
And they're relegated to the land of letters. First numbers of the day taken off the board. So, only team today without numbers on the board. Ooh, Paulie reaching back into the cookie jar. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are delicious. All right, couple teams to go here, and then we'll wait for Lindenhurst to rerun. Don't see that truck back there just yet.
North Babylon,
North
Redhead
Babylon.
Ironman, Manhasset Lakeville, and we'll probably follow up with Lindenhurst last.
There we go. Matt Sonnenberg is the Hagerman for the North Babylon Tail Draggers. They have a few teams merged together to make this happen over there. It's North Babylon, I think it's West Babylon, Wyandanch.
Yep.
They got a little bit of everything going on over there.
Yep.
It seems to be working out.
Yep.
Any relation to Frank?
No, I don't think so.
Mike Garner, the driver, also runs a pump hydrant for us. That's kind of a neat
Jeez,
thing.
I'm hearing there could be some crazy weather coming our way. Better get this race over.
Yeah, oh man, I think Lenny jinxed us with that whole black cloud coming
I
thing.
called it.
That's it. You're out of buckets now.
He's a trained meteorologist. Okay, hydrant is all cleaned up. Adapters on. Here they go. They got the white flag. Here's North Babylon.
This is a pretty looking old truck here. Blue, white, got that grill on it like it's smiling at you like the old school cars did.
Classic.
Yeah, sure is. Shout out to Fred DeAngelis getting these guys back on the track.
Yep.
Rolling out.
All right, water's in the truck.
Water on.
Nope.
Whoa.
Hey, nice. Oh!
Nazaman broke by
Yeah,
himself.
you remember back to, I believe, at Seahos, he did the same thing. Almost got it on. He almost got it on right there.
He didn't even wait. He went right after that.
Yeah. I don't know what that
the breaker
man
was almost
thinking.
going down the
He was-
track.
Yeah, he was
It
over
was
the
like a
nozzle line.
replay, right?
Overtime for North Babylon. Overtime.
They paint those lines there for a reason. You got to respect
On the
them.
line to be number 38 on your programs, the Iron Man from Riverhead.
Yeah, it's one of the most important things there. You get up at the top of that nozzle, you need to know where that nozzle line is. You know, that dictates everything to you. What was I talking to Artie about that? He likes to be over that thing. Fat guys like me and Danny like to be on the other side of it so we can run up to it. We don't have to push off so hard.
You're talking about the 25-foot line beforehand?
Yeah. Not the nozzle line,
Yes.
the brake line where you would actually get off. So this way we don't have to hit the brakes so soon and, hurt ourselves.
It all depends on the speed of the truck as well.
Oh, isn't no
Condition of the track,
trust me.
Len, right?
When you got 700 pounds of us on the back, it's not going to slow down too quick.
700.
Well, that's just my brother.
Gives a new meaning to the term roll tide.
Nope.
So they originally scheduled Sarah's senior day for the day of Manfest. So the coach calls and says,
Need a snack, Joe?
Says, how about it? And she says to the coach, hey, listen, my dad's got this Manfest he does. It's on the same day as I got my day. And the coach says, for real? And he says, yeah, Coach Murphy. And he says, well, no problem. We'll move you back a couple of weeks. Tell your dad he can have his Manfest. So
And I want to go.
So you're invited, Pat. So thank you, Coach Murphy, for moving
Coach Murphy
Manfest.
wants to
We
go.
want that. Coach Murphy would be great to have up there. But
never be the same.
just a funny story there. Thank you, Coach Murphy from Alabama. Roll Tide. Here come the Riverhead Ironmen right now, straight from the penitentiary.
Lots of smoke coming from the truck. Going to work. Delay on the hydrant hit. Nozzle man's on. Target.
How much?
Hey, 50-50 coming around, Lenny.
Say again?
50-50's coming. This is our track.
All right. Put me
Time
in
for
half.
Riverhead. 12.02. 12.02.
Want
We're
to go
going to
20-20?
each. We'll go 20-20. Yeah.
All right, I'm
On the
in.
line to be number 39 on your programs, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
All right, Stanley driving here. It was funny. I should say funny. Last week we were at North Belmore. They come into the B hose break, and he holds it. I've never seen anything quite like it. I was talking about it earlier. He's like the carburetor got stuck.
Yeah.
So it was revving up high. And it was the only way he could stop it. So he just held the brake until it finally popped, and then he was able to drive it around safely. But he said, yeah, they worked on it a little bit this week, and it shouldn't be a problem.
That's great course awareness to pick that up and to alter the shot while you're in the shot.
Yeah, I mean, and knowing don't do something retarded and get somebody hurt,
Yeah.
Thank God you're not driving.
Oh man, I would love to drive. You should see me on the LIE when I'm picking up a detour on the LIE, and I got trucks on one side of me go 90 miles an hour, and cops on the other side of me, and I'm splitting the difference with cones and guys hanging out and grabbing stuff. I would be an awesome driver.
Yeah, just there'd be
I would be
nobody
the
on
best
the
driver
back.
ever.
That's
I'd
the
be
problem.
yeah.
At his fastest when he's trying to get the spices.
Oh, spices.
You know, when you can hit it when you're out here.
When you are looking for a job,
No, it's
who's
closed
the first
out
guy
here.
you
They
eliminate?
opened back up, I thought.
Oh, they didn't pay the taxes, I
I
heard.
thought they did, or they did. Something happened. I
The
thought
one,
it
the,
I thought
the
it reopened.
Bellport one was one that shut down.
Yeah, I
right?
know. I thought it reopened.
Ah.
Seemed like such a reputable business.
Yeah.
But
Pit
good
bull in the
chicken.
back. Chicken bones everywhere.
Your attention, please.
Couple of
Green
dead
door.
cats from eating
There'll
them.
be no time for Riverhead. Their hose was too short.
Okay, another disqualification.
I think they borrowed.
Whoa, look at this. I mean, we got a whole bunch of tickets. Hey, people, if you're listening to your camps, they're coming around. Make sure you donate some money to me and Lenny.
We always did the last week before the state drill. We'd measure all our stuff and make sure we were ship shape.
Yeah, for sure.
You measured all your stuff?
I don't have to measure that. I know how big it is.
Your tires?
Yep.
That's why he never brings it out. He get
15s.
nailed for short hose.
Use a metric ruler, don't you? Makes it look bigger.
Yeah. Kilometers. Makes it look bigger. Oh, Lord.
20,
Go back in the rule
20
book.
cc's, buddy. That's all you're good for.
Go back in the rule book. If you got disqualified for short hose, it was a DQ for the year.
Yeah?
Yeah. You look at, there's a scorecard, I think it's 63 Hempstead. It's published. You look at it, you see a team that's DQ'd in C hose, no scores the rest of the day.
Really?
Yeah. It was brutal.
That is brutal.
Was that a day-long one, or is that a season-long throwout?
Nah, that'd be for the day.
Just
No,
for the day.
it's the day.
Well, that's one you
Yeah.
shouldn't screw up, you know?
Yeah.
Unless
Why-
you're trying to, you
Why
know.
so serious, though, you know? It's like, Dad,
Why so serious?
It's usually an honest.
That was the
mistake.
short hose 60s, pal. We heard all about that one.
It was all that free love shortening them right up.
He was a double jacket for
Yeah, they
that
shriveled
place,
up
man.
pretty quick when you were done with them.
Double jacket.
No jacket required.
That's right. There wasn't a jacket to be seen at Woodstock.
They had sports jackets back then. Fur coats.
Oh, here we go, Manhasset.
Coming in Manhasset.
Way to look
Look at this gen go. Nice break. Oh, my.
He went ass over tea kettle right there.
Yeah,
I mean, he must have bounced about 40 feet.
he rolled pretty good.
His glasses went 30 feet.
Anybody listening, he
And
is up and walking.
No, he's fine.
No, he's
but
fine. He's bounced around a little bit.
Explain what it is. That's the man who...
He's going to feel out in the shower tomorrow.
Yeah.
No time
Apparently
for
had difficulty
Manhasset
getting
Lakeville.
off.
Fair to complete the contest.
Might have been on the truck a little bit too long because he came down a good 25, 50 feet from the hydrant.
With 13.06.
Like,
a good
whoops,
call,
where'd my
Pat.
legs go?
Yeah.
You hold on to that truck too long and it tugs you.
Yeah.
And now
That
everything's
wasn't even a
going
tug. I believe he was still on the truck when he went to the nozzle and then tried to get off because it had the
All
little
right, for
extra
that
speed in him, I
rerun.
thought.
Pretty far out.
I could even use my favorite Danny White story, you know, because took the hose right out of his hand.
Number 14 on your programs, the Snails from
So
Leatherhurst.
one more time, Farmingville's going to keep their fingers crossed.
Ooh, I slip on the edge of their seat as well.
No, Lindy keeping their fingers crossed as well. Even I slip, I'm telling you. The Wolves.
See some consternation on some of these fans' faces out here, some of these competitors. You know, like, what happened there? We wouldn't mind that same shake. Yeah, I got the Spinellis looking at it in from home back in Hempstead. Shout out to my partner Kev and the family. Forgot this was like state tournament weekend. Like, calls me up yesterday, hey, let's go out for some beers. I'm like, yeah, I'm a state tournament guy. how quickly you Hornets forget. Dug many 4s and 8s and 5s with JoJo back in the day. They had some team back then.
Sure did, man. And it's like they reset because they were winners in the 80s. And
They
then
never gave up.
Complete reset in the 2000s, right?
Ralph and JoJo would will them to get better. I mean, the 80s you had Avellino and those guys. They had some crazy guys back then. You know, that was your day, right?
Even before that. The team in the 80s was Tommy Abramsky,
Right.
Mike Lang. Ralph was there. Ralph was digging at that time.
Ralph. JR still around that?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take it serious over there, that's for sure. All right, Big Sexy on the line for their rerun. Trying to work on that overtime they had earlier.
And here they come.
Big break. Water to the hose. He's not missing this time.
Really deep up the top end. Not
Told you
long.
they get on it. Little under. I don't know where it's going to be. I don't have a watch. What do you got, Lenny?
That's close. It's right there.
Did it beat, what did they run, 11?
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.34. 8.34.
That hurts North Lindenhurst.
Yep, jumps into them.
8.34.
Doesn't beat
That's
Farmingville.
correct. 2:56 open. Lindenhurst makes the protest pay off right there.
8.34. That's going to give them what?
3 points.
3. They go to 6. Still for so Northland is going to have 2. They're at 10. Right?
Yep.
And then what's 1? 58 by Hempstead?
Here's Hempstead.
I agree.
Yes, sir. That's it. And 5 for the Wolves.
5 for the Wolves. We got a barn burner here, ladies and gentlemen.
Shaping up to be a 3-team race right now for the top spot in New York State. Get ready for the man events right now. We got efficiency coming up. We got motor pump. We got buckets. All you know. Now we have a whole other set of teams that can come in and run these shots too. So we add a couple more teams into the mix. Point Pleasant still got that 10 there, trying to make that one go forward. More scoring on the top of the score sheet than there's on the bottom of the score sheet there, Paul.
I think we knew that coming in.
Sure did.
Lindy, who's 2 and 1?
Islip taking advantage of having that.
Islip passes Point Pleasant and North Lindenhurst.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, and then Jake finishes off that sea ladder shot.
Yeah, they're really
that's
happy
another
right now.
3-4
You're right.
points in there.
You're right.
So hey, that's racing. That's what we do. If the Queen.
So just a rundown. If those points stay the way they are, it's going to be 14 for West Sable, 12 for Islip, 10 and 10 North Lindenhurst and Point Pleasant. So 4 teams, double digits, 3 to go. And then we got 7 for Farmingville, 6 for Lindenhurst, 6 for Central Islip. Right?
Give me a double check on Islip Wolves.
Islip, I have 12, 5, 5, and 2.
Yep, 5, 5, 2. 2 in B ladder, 5 and 5 in hoses.
Yep.
So just like Point Pleasant did in the ladders, Islip sweeps the hoses. Target smasher and his dual Hagerman getting it done in this contest. Gonna have a little thing here, Paul?
Yeah, we are. With Islip.
Boy, deja vu all over again.
Nice looking hardware on this one.
Oh, there's some heavy trophies here. Get what I did there? Heavy trophies?
Yeah. Whoever, you, whatever you want. Bring them over.
So there you have it, people. Foley just took through the rundown right now. Just wait for the official word up top. Then maybe we'll go to a commercial break here as we get ready for the efficiency contest. As you look down the track at all the menagerie of color that we have out there. Got lots of yellows, greens. You know, it was years ago where the yellow teams always seem to win. You guys always had the yellow. We wore yellow one time at the Joe. We did the best we ever did.
VO's contest. First place, 5 points. Number 33,
for the Joe, though.
Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 10, Farmingville. Third place, 3 points. Number 14, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 9, North Lindenhurst. In fifth place, 1 point. Number 12, Hempstead.
And that's a rundown from your course announcer, Bill Rouse.
There you go. And there are some big trophies coming out of the woodwork right now.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to take it to commercial.
And here we go. Let's go to commercial. We'll come back for the efficiency contest and
we'll be
the rest
back
of this tournament. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time,
Attention
we'd like to thank
firefighters, are
the
you
following
still
ambulance
tracking your
companies
SCBA
for
cylinders using
providing
paper and pencil?
protection
Stop
for
the
us here
insanity and
today.
get the CAT cylinder
In case we needed
accountability
them,
tag system from Coastal
especially
Fire
South
System.
Country,
The CAT
the
makes
district,
refilling cylinders
and assisting
simple
them
and
today
easy, ensuring
is
that
the
your
Shirley
members
Ambulance
never
Company and the
overfill a
Patchogue
cylinder
Ambulance
or fill
Company.
one with an expired
Also,
hydrostatic
the
tester.
fire
Let the
departments which
CAT
are
system
covering their
handle the
district
record-keeping,
today and
inventory,
tomorrow.
alerts, and OSHA
The
paperwork
Patchogue
for
Fire
you. There's only
Department,
one place
North
you can get
Patchogue
the
Fire
CAT system,
Department,
and
and
that's
Bellport
Coastal
Fire
Fire
Department,
Systems.
and the
Enter
Medford Fire Department. I'd like to thank all of those agencies that are helping Hagerman during this big weekend for the Hagerman Fire
Matty
Department.
McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing
Also,
Bar
I'd
in
like
Long
to thank
Island.
the,
Stop in anytime for a drink with
Patchogue
good company. A great
43's
lunch
Alumni
and dinner menu, and
Association
of course
members
those famous
and
Fatty's
the members
wings.
of the Islip Wolves.
The
that have helped on
2020
attack
Fire
today.
Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.
Hi, everybody. We're over here with the B-Host champions here at the State Drill at Hagerman. First place shot by the Islip Wolves. I'm here with Robbie Allen, the Hagerman for the Islip Wolves. You might not know this, but winning C-Host and B-Host, Islip becomes only the fourth team in the history of state drills to clean up in the two-host contest. What's your thoughts about that after you run that shot?
Shocked. Nah, it was the greatest feeling. Many years struggling, then I got a great driver, great host team to back me up. Just truly amazing.
You guys are coming in. You're coming into this contest. You got 7 points. You see one of the teams in front of you. They have a rough trip here in the B-Host contest. You're coming to the line. Is there any different thought, or are you thinking, hey, this is the time, we got to get it done? What's going through your mind?
Same thing as always.
Which is? Just run your shot. He said, just run your shot. Same thing as always. All right, guys. All right, a shout out to Sean. He's here even though he had a baby on Thursday. I know the feeling. But you got to do what you got to do. So congrats for being here and, hey, showing up for your teammates. It paid off in those two contests. All right, everybody, last 3 to go. Good race.
All right, guys, we're going to throw it back to you. Maybe not.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom
Ladies and
championship
gentlemen,
rings, watches, badges, pins, and
we have
awards.
an
The Bill Fox Company has
assistant chief,
crafted
deputy chief
championship
of the North
rings for the
Patchogue
past
Fire
state
Department.
champions, including
His
the Western
son,
Flying
Tommy
Dutchman,
Spadaro,
Hobos,
Jr.
Wolves, and Yellow Hornets,
is
as
in
well
bad
as the
condition,
firefighter
and they are
combat
selling
challenge
bracelets to
competition.
help with
Bill
his
Fox
expenses.
Company is the
If you wish to
recognizing
help
name and
contribute
recognizing people.
over
Check
the
them out on
Hagerman
Facebook,
tent, you can
Twitter,
buy
and
a
on the
bracelet
web at
that helps support the cause. It's been ongoing for quite a while, and we'd appreciate your support.
1973,
Go
Fire
see the
News has been a
Hagerman
proud
tent
supporter of
and
the
buy a
time-honored
bracelet.
tradition of
Thank
New
you.
York State Drill Team Racing as they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond. Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York
Next
State Drill
contest we run
Teams.
is the efficiency contest. State record is 8.40, and it is held by Central Ice Lab. First team on the line to be number 1 on your program, the Frogs from Carlisle Place.
All right, back to you guys up top.
Thank you, Artie. Hello, everybody. My name is Chris Murphy from the Central Islip Hobos and Suffolk County Drill Team Captains. We're going live right away with the Carl Place Frogs on the line. I have the honor of hanging out with a couple of buddies. My friend, the Pope Emeritus of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams, Patch Affairs. Thanks for hanging in for one more contest, pal.
I don't know how I earned that name.
I don't either.
The nuns
but,
are rolling in their grave.
yeah.
The nuns that are Lady Loretta are rolling in their grave.
All right, here come the Frogs.
We got Billy Cornell, too, as well.
Water's in the hose, pulling
Frogs
it out.
coming down the course, looking good.
Good looking lay. Ricky Freitas with the shot. A little low,
on
and
the
then cleans
plate,
it up.
didn't flip it, finally got it.
Jay, how you doing on there, buddy? You good? Got a switch here?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
There we go.
Time for Carl Place, 9.78, 978. On the line to be number 2 on your programs, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
So guys, we got a tournament.
Sure do.
We got a tournament, man. I don't know how
It's
we
a barn
got there.
burner.
We kind of got there as a little bit of an end around, but all of a sudden this thing is something here.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. The past 10 years of state drills, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2, have been the most exciting state drills that we have experienced. So let's keep that going. We don't want to see this settled out in efficiency, but we're going to find out right away as West Sable's stepping up in a couple of teams, right?
Yep. Sure thing. Hey, this is Chris Murphy. We'd like to thank Chris Murphy. If you ever take a look inside of our trailer over here, you'll see some of the work that he does, and it's a task. I tell you what he does to get this thing done, so you can watch this stuff on TV. So, thanks a lot.
Well, and since we're talking about that, and we still got a flag out, folks, go to
78.
patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams, and you can sign up, and we'll send you our new HD link. You can watch at home in HD.
Fantastic.
Yep, I hope you guys enjoy our new graphic overlays. We put a little bit of time and effort into that. And it's
Actually
all a
looks
labor
really
of
good.
love. We love this game. We love this sport. And it's great to be out here sweating in feels like 95. Inside the truck was a balmy 75 and 50% humidity. I don't know how you guys are surviving out here. West Hempstead.
Here you go. West Hempstead on the line.
1 point so far today.
Not their best day today, but good in this contest all year long.
Little struggle with
Stickman
the
missed
There
the
you go.
stick.
Pat, you call, okay?
Got it. Nozzleman sets up, target, flips it up after a little misload.
Yeah, it looks like he missed the
Oh,
stick.
they were looking
Yeah,
for it.
Call.
Yeah. Come on.
he definitely.
Time
missed the
for West
stick.
Hempstead, 10.32, 10:32. On the line to be number 3 on your programs, the Yellowbirds from Copiague.
I mean, they were right there. I had a 321 on this stick there. If he would have hit it, put it down, but it looks like he didn't even.
So that was first shot, 321, Jay?
Yeah.
321 on the whiff.
Oh, no whiff.
Unfortunately, yeah.
All right, just talking to the guys from Copiague, they said this is like their Alamo right now. They can't run buckets. They said we better do something to pump it efficiency right now. So we got to score a couple of points here. You know, we got a couple earlier in the day, and they want to try and do something about it right now. So good luck to the Yellow Birds right now trying to get something done.
Copiague with the assistance of the Amityville Villains this year for the first time, and 2 points so far today, 9:35 in Sea Ladder. And ominous, guys, ominous dark clouds rolling in from the north.
Stay away.
I think they're staying high. We got blue skies, but it is dark and deep over there. This could get ugly.
Could get ugly.
Spell ominous.
If you can't spell it, you can't use it on the broadcast.
All right, fair enough, and I'm not using it.
Chief Charlie calling him off.
Hagerman Eric Devine wearing his Amityville Villain shirt, the red shirt. The rest of the Yellow Birdmen are out there.
All yours, Pat.
And they're off. Hydroman coming in, Stickman behind him, throws the handle down. They got water.
318 stick.
Good stretch on the course. Nozzleman right at the target. Head first. Bang. Good target hit.
Jan Hernandez on the shot up top there.
Freddie, if you're listening, Freddie, can you turn Jay up just a little bit?
Time for Kopeg, 9.81. 981.
Just a bit up.
On the line number 4 in your programs, the Cobras from Great Bend.
Now, 981 on a perfectly clean shot gives you an idea of how the water is acting today. It's not pushing anything out.
I think today is the stick. You're going to need a
Okay, how's that? A little better?
I kind of like my echo on that one.
Yeah, that was good.
That's a little better. Okay, cool. Yeah, 981, and you think with in the history of the sport, 981, it's like, oh, that's not going to be something. Carl Place already ran that 978, but with the way B hose ran and the way the water was running through some of the team's hose, you might see that 9.5 sneak in for one right now, or if things get real crazy here, who knows? That 978 might play. So a lot of options. A chip in a chair, I like to say, for efficiency. You just come down, and if you bip that thing, no matter how that water runs through your hose, you can do something, right?
I want to look back here. 872 won this contest in June here.
872?
872 by the Central Islip Hobos.
Never heard of them.
And I watched this drill on tape.
Islip with a 8.8.
Jay, we're still having a hard time hearing you. Freddie, if you could turn Jay up just a little bit. I think he's got the orange. Right? The orange mic.
Hey, here come the Great Bend Cobras.
Go ahead, Pat. Oh, we got
water on. But the Dragon Man behind him, he slips. He's pushed the hose out.
He's still
pushing it. The rest of the guys are working. Nozzle Man's down at the course. At the nozzle line, flips the target. Run completed.
That was interesting in that first dragger. He's on the ground. He's still pushing that thing.
Time for Great Bend. 10.65. 10.65.
Looks like he got cut off.
On the line to be number 6 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
Here we go.
Here's your points leader with 14.
Again, everybody, points 14, 12, 10. West Sable, Islip, North Lindenhurst, and Point Pleasant. This right here will determine how the next 2 hours play out. There are 31 teams, 31 participants left in the Survivor pool. So let's get to that right after West Sable runs, because West Sable will determine how this plays out for the next 2.5 hours. Sit down in your comfy chair, turn the volume up a little bit, because this is the big one. But this is a big one, I should say.
Let me just observe here. The teams are helping Hagerman out here and working the course. And if you look down at the hydrant, cleaning up the hydrant, there's your second place team working hard, keeping it clean. Also, I've seen, looks like the Miller Place Extinguishers are taking a turn working the course.
Yeah, and I would say with few exceptions, a few exceptions, the best of this sport, the best of this game, is these fire departments working together with each other, helping each other out of jams. And coming together, this is the best corporate networking experience I've ever seen. This is the ultimate trustful, right? And to bring these departments together, it makes your mutual aids go a little better. It makes your communication better. Here we go, West Sable Flying Dutchman.
And they're away. Michael Mara coming down. Throws the handle, water in the hose.
305.
Guys working hard, straightening the hose out. Nozzle man pointing, going towards the nozzle line.
He is
Target.
low.
Little miss low.
He is low. That leaves a door open, folks.
You know, maybe not. We were talking
Time
about
for West Sable. 9.64. 964.
964 is first place.
Line number 7 on your programs, the Extinguishers from Miller Place.
First place currently, but this game just got much, much more intriguing.
Sure did. Did you see Mike's handle? The way he hit that hydrant, he put such a big turn on there. He almost got a full turn.
He
The way he came around on that.
No doubt about it. Jay
really good
Podolsky
looking.
down on the sidelines had a 305. Jay, you said on the stick?
Yeah, 305 on the
That's
stick.
good stuff.
305, that's our best of the day. They did whatever they had to do right up until that nozzle tip. We were a little low on the flap, and North Lindenhurst, Point Pleasant, and Islip are licking their chops at that as an opportunity.
Yeah, look at the water just died. Look, they were on the line, and it just didn't quite get there. You had to lift up on it just a little bit.
Just a bit, just a bit.
You know, with this water here, you got to have a pin straight lay here, because you're going to have to get your water straight down. No kinks are going to get pushed out on how that water's running today.
Without a doubt, and that generally is the difference on Long Island between the Suffolk track and the Nassau track,
I believe here at here at Hagerman, they're running a gas pump actually, and I heard you guys talking a little bit about the electric versus gas pump. I believe they're running a gas pump, and they run it at a little bit lower of a pressure. And here we go with the Miller Place extinguishers. Pat, it's yours.
All right, and they're off and away. Justin Kiki in at the hydrant. Water on. They got water going.
Up. 322
Pretty
stick.
good wheels. First two lengths are out. Third length's a little slow. Nozzle man on. Low on the target. Having a tough time getting it up.
Frustration for Miller Place.
You just take a little bit. Just didn't want to go up.
Time for Miller Place. 11.38. 11:38.
Jay, stick down from here. I had 307.
On the line to be number 8 on your programs. The Redskins from Bayshore.
What'd you have, Jay? On the stick?
I had a 22, but
all right, we're close.
Jay, you coming off the light for that?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so yeah, so we're you probably had the best view. You're down on the end. We're about 150, 200 feet away, so it's a we harder to narrow that down.
I'll acquiesce to his watch.
You'll yield.
Okay? Yes,
You'll yield.
I'll yield.
All right, very nice.
The gentleman who didn't stand yields.
We didn't discuss an efficiency. Most of these nozzlemen.
Well, you saying the Pope doesn't have the vision he used to have?
What was that, Jay?
Most of these nozzlemen like to lean into it and get pushed back when the pressure comes out. You're not going to have it here. So you look at some of these nozzlemen setting who come in and lean in and get that little push back to hit the target. You're not going to get it here.
Yeah,
Some of these
reasonable
nozzlemen
point,
have
sure.
to set a little different.
Yeah, they're almost resting on the back pressure of the nozzle. Running a 2.5-inch line here. Most of these teams 7/8 or 15/16 nozzle tips for you hydraulics buffs.
All right, Redskins on the line here. 5-pointer last year in the state tournament. Got him back in the day. Frank Sonnenberg crushed it last year. That was some shot.
Absolutely.
Stomped off the course like he was King Kong.
A run of legend, no doubt. And let's see if they could do that here and get themselves back in the mix.
Sure thing here. Getting ready to turn it off.
I think everybody here all of a sudden just got a little quieter and got a little more butterflies with that West Sable shot. Again, first place right now, but definitely a little bit of a door open and a lot of teams to go. We're just getting started here.
Starter calls them off, and they're away. Hydrant comes in, stick man, stick down, water in the hose.
Nice job, pulling it out.
Great legs here, guys. Great legs.
Yes, good third length getting out. Bang.
That's in the mix.
Nice
Let's see, does it hurt West Sable? Most importantly for the winner of this tournament, does it hurt West Sable at that 964?
Time for Bayshore. 9.51.
It does.
9:51.
And West Sable suddenly down to second place.
On the line to be number 9 on your programs. The Pistonarkers from North Lindenhurst.
Now,
Jay, what'd you have for the stick for them?
311, Jay.
You're breaking up, pal. You might want to come a little bit closer back to us.
I'll tell you, Al Pugh did a great job there backing up Frankie Sonnenberg.
That was a beautiful
really good shot
lay.
there.
A beautiful lay. Bayshore traditionally always been able to get that hose out and give Frankie exactly what he needs. I would say a little bit low on the target hit. It wasn't a magical target hit, but if that was, what would it be? 920?
Yeah.
Right.
So we're talking about a perfectly clean shot.
Right.
And this is where we are. We're going to live between, I'll say 9 flat at best, and here we are with 955.
Yeah. So nine flat might be our floor number, guys.
Yeah.
But this is what the floor is there for. This is how the door is open. We're using a whole bunch of parts of a house to. As
here we go.
Analogies.
All right,
Ladies and gentlemen,
very
the North
important
Lindenhurst Pistonarkers on the line.
Important shot right here.
Important. This is the one. This is what matters right now. North Lindenhurst 10 points. They can get themselves in a great position right now. Go ahead, Pat.
Here we go, and they're away. Chris Connell coming down. Throws the hammer. They got water.
Got it. Nice play.
Got to push that third length out. Nozzleman Ducky Fowler in. Hits the target.
That's in the mix.
No doubt about that.
Folks, 951, your first place shot again. West Sable sitting in second place. 964 is the leader.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.31.
That's your first place
9:31.
9:31.
On the line to be number 10 on your programs. The Bandits from Farmingville.
Jay?
306 on the stick.
306, folks. Chris Connell, a 20-year veteran of Hydrant, although not always running the efficiency contest, but one of the wily veterans on the track right here, a dear friend of mine. And there's a lot of smiles at the in the yellow shirts right now, getting their hose measured, right, Pat?
Yep,
you bet.
All good.
Billy, what'd you think of that hose lay?
Fantastic, nice job. Ducky cuts in a little earlier than most nozzle men, so he has a loop behind him there, but he ran it out no problem.
That was flawless. That was textbook, and that is our first place shot, 9:31. Again,
and like I said, that's where we may be living.
We might be right there, and this is the difference, folks, between the lower pressure, higher volume tracks and the higher pressure tracks where you would see those lower numbers in the hose contest. It's a very relative thing.
I think that's what makes our sport great. I don't want screaming fast water in every drill.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, we got a lot of nozzles on today. That was one thing, right? We had a lot of people waving at targets. So
and no reason for the water's fault. There was a lot of hydrant misses.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That may be state tournament time. People
by the way,
going for
Pat, this is our 5th place team, Farmingville Bandits. Let's see if they can do something here. They are on. Go ahead, Pat.
Turn on man throws the handle.
Not a great lay.
No, a little wide. Nozzle man pushes up, hits
That's
the
a
target
fit
well.
hit, though. Justin Russo, my friend and vice president.
310 on the stick.
310. That's a business run.
Time for Farmingville. 9.53. 9.53.
West Sable puts their hands in their heads. They are now in 4th place.
On the line to be number 11 on your program, our host for today's tournament, the Gamblers from Hagerman.
And the difference there, Pat, I would say, is in the hose lay, right? I would say from the midpoint on, there was a couple of kinks. Probably it was probably a better target hit than we saw, and about the same stick time, right?
I agree. Both ends of the race were nice. It's the middle that didn't work well for him.
Go ahead, Jay.
The top end, when they were coming with that nozzle, I think a lot of kinks coming in, and I think he cut a little too early.
Yeah, he might have. And again, that cut is such an issue and a priority here. When it comes to these tracks with a little bit less pressure. Freddie, would you be able to turn Jay up just a little more, Freddie? Jay up a little bit more? Thanks, Art. Artie Suskin in the truck. Feel free, pal, to jump in.
Hey, just give you a quick one. 925 efficiency, 1991 Melville Time Bandits win this contest.
There you
Time
go.
Bandits ready. Here's Hagerman. They're ready on the line.
And this is a team that could definitely run that shot.
Good young legs, and they're off. Hagerman cuts in. Got a turn on man. The water in the hose. And they are stretching
7
it.
on the stick.
Nozzle man pushing up to the line. Promise
another bip. Johnny Chambria on the nozzle, backed up by Aaron Allen. Nice work up front, guys. A little bit of kink behind them as well.
Time for Hagerman. 9.51. 9.51.
Chopping down every time that's being put on the board.
On the line to be number 12 on your programs, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
And our drill leader just falls into the 5th place spot now. And people talk about what's that? The half. It might happen, without a doubt. And interestingly, Pat, some people talk about if the sport's struggling sometimes, and I believe it ebbs and flows. I think if you look back in history, sometimes teams were a little weaker, a little stronger.
Yeah.
I think when you get to the end of this contest and you see this slugfest that this contest is shaping up to be, and when we find out at this point already that the top 5 is separated by 0.3 of a second, at this point, this is really turning into something here. So. Don't tell me this sport is hurting when you're going to finish with less than a quarter second between the top and the bottom finisher.
And this charges up lots of teams. It's like you're telling me we got a chance.
Yes.
Stealing it from Paul, sorry. And he has a great point to make
Paul, hey, buddy.
about who has it. Yeah, Paul Suskin coming back and joining us. But
hold that thought while the Hempstead Yellow Hornets take the line. Go ahead, Pat.
And they're away.
Hornets got a point on the day.
And a miss at the hydrant. It's going to hurt them. Reconnects, water in the hose, nozzle man coming down to the line and flaps the target.
There's
target
first
day.
miss at the hydrant today, surprisingly,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah.
In this contest.
That's what I mean.
I was so surprised.
Time for Hempstead. 10.18. 10.18. On the line number 13 on your programs, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
As we creep towards the halfway point of our score sheets, the crease in our score sheets, the fold.
Yeah.
Again, top 5 separated by about 0.3 of a second. And North Lindenhurst, your 3rd place team, tied for 3rd place right now in that top spot. Depending on how we develop this contest, this could turn this into a real slugfest for the next 2 hours.
I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it being a slugfest. And I tell you what, West Sable puts up that 9.6, and all of a sudden it's fading away, and everybody else is putting up a decent shot right here.
Yeah.
And they're getting a little separation from North Lindy's. And like we said before, we were talking about the host contest. North Lindy runs, what is it, a 9.3? All of a sudden you see these other teams hit the target, and they're running 9.5. All of a sudden North Lindy shot looks pretty good.
Agreed.
It's all relative, man. It's not the usual. You can't count on it with the water being as it is.
And if you look at our logo, our New York State Drill Team's logo, we chose 3 words on the crest. It's efficiency, teamwork, and pride. And I blew the punchline because I should have finished with that. But we felt there was no better word to describe what we do here than efficiency as the Ellesmere Wanderers come off the line.
And their hydrant man is hooked up, pulling the hose out. Nozzle man approaches the line. He's on the target, but doesn't get it to flip right away.
There must have been a sale on gloves up there.
Yeah, all the...
Great.
Time for Ellesmere. 10.67. 10.67. On the line to be number 14 on your programs, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
Dastardly Snails step to the line. But the point of my story before is that there is nothing more simple than what we look at here. Out of all the craziness and of all the other racing that we watch for the rest of the day, this is man on man, woman on woman. What?
Wait a second. Where's Billy when you need him?
That was, oh jeez, yeah, 26, whatever I said before. Oh my God. Anyway, the point being that this is as simple as it is. It's just your guys, right? And it's just how good can your guys be. And I think you're seeing that in the tweaks, the tenths, that's in the hundredths that are separating these teams right now.
It's not your guys. It's you're going outside your core guys. So you got your mix of your core guys that jump off those trucks. It's usually a assortment, maybe 4, maybe 6 guys.
Right.
But now you're putting other guys in this contest that normally don't do that for whatever reason. Don't want to. Maybe they're at work. Maybe they don't have time. But they're good. They come down to practice. You're including them in the mix.
Right.
And that's a whole different scenario than when you're sitting on the back of a truck with 4 other guys that you're next to every night.
Right. For the folks that are listening, Central Islip, we used to call this special teams.
Right. Perfect for it. Yep.
And I think it's a good phrase. We have about 600 people watching, by the way, as Lindenhurst steps up to the line. Go ahead, Pat.
All right, and Lindenhurst, that's a team that's gathered some good young guys here. They got good foot speed, and we'll see what they can do in the efficiency contest.
Well, they need to do something 6 points on the day. They're trying to make 3 in the last 2 contests. So.
And they're away. Here comes the hydrant man. Cuts in. Water in the hose. Good turn on.
307 on the stick.
Very nice, Jay. 307. Nozzle man coming in low. Hitting. Bang.
That's a real target hit right there again.
Right.
A few kinks in that line between the first coupling, the top coupling, I should say, and
I don't think
the
time for Lindenhurst. 9.57.
Wow.
9.57.
And with that, West Sable, the leaders of this drill, have now fallen out of.
On the line number 16 on your programs, the Hobos from Central Islip.
Falling out of the points for this contest. The door is wide open for the Islip Wolves for the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers. And this drill just got a lot more interesting. And here's a team stepping to the line that I think might be able to cause a little havoc in the top 5.
Oh, they've never done that before. No, this is the clinic. This is the clinic, and I'm going to let you take this one down because you can explain exactly what they're doing.
I would appreciate that. That means a lot. This is a contest actually as good as the Hobos are at it that I probably stopped running after the guy who runs Hydrant now, Brian Murphy, joined the team. He pretty much took the gig from me because he's darn good at it. So I won't say more than that in the interest of keeping the jinx to a minimum. And let's see.
No relation, right?
No relation whatsoever.
So just to give you that snail shot, 57 is the 5th place right now.
Yeah, that is the lucky dog
and
right now.
Once again, look how good that North Lindy shot all of a sudden is. But this is going to tell us how good it really is.
Right.
True. Who knew?
This could be the measuring stick. Let's see what the Central Islip Hobos can do. Stephen McCarroll with the call-off, throwing it to Willie for the set of the clocks. 2 starters.
Who would have thought?
And water is in the hose. Looks like a nice stick. Excellent.
No kinks.
Hose lay. No kinks all the way. And it dances around the flap top to bottom.
That flap moved as far as it could without tripping the upper target.
Kidding.
Boy.
Time for Central Islip. 10.40. 10.40.
Jay, what'd you have in the back?
297.
On the line to be number 18 on your programs, the Rebels from Levittown.
8-2 water out, Lenny has, so.
8:20 water out, best of the day, Len, so far.
Yep.
First water on the target, didn't flip it, went down.
Yep.
A minuscule. Why that?
It almost felt like there was no water, like he was shooting a pistol gun, like a water pistol at the thing. Like there wasn't a lot of volume.
It's been all day.
Hey, in an effort to get the hose out, one of the dragging guys took a spill. He's getting walked off the course now.
That's
giving it all.
Josh Bartley, another family guy for us. We hear the echo, so it sounds like somebody clicked in from the truck. What's going on, Artie?
Just real interesting tidbit, guys, for this contest. Again, going back to 1991.
This is actually really motor pump was run as the 6th contest back then. Efficiency was 7. After this, the 91 state is when that changed. So this was the last time where efficiency would have been run in the 7th position. Motor pump was 6th back in 1991.
And
I
Pat, I
love
assume you
the
were in
change.
the mix a bit, but what was the theory behind it?
I love the change. You don't have to change the hydrant around. It was simple.
That was it.
Just to, you know,
That
make
was
the
it. Maybe a
tournament
little
more
less water
organized.
on the track because obviously motor pump, the nozzle starts a little back, so it makes everybody a little happier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the last 3 we run in the rain anyway, so
Sure,
you know,
why
I mean,
not?
water on
That's
the
true.
track.
Yeah.
But the whole thing was to change over the hydrant, you know, shutting down
Yeah,
the pumper.
yeah.
And
Right.
How many things could go wrong?
Without a doubt.
But I love the change. It's just added a new dynamic to it. You know, you're back with the truck. You're back with a lot of firemen.
Yeah, we get to hear
you know?
the trucks fire up a little bit closer to the end of the drill. I agree with you on that as well. You know,
Yep.
And again, this is the foot race clinic here, so it's good to get it out of the way, and then get back to playing with the motors and playing with the trucks. So Levittown, your only post entry for the day, now step into the line. A lot of frustration from the CI guys walking down. They know that's their best contest and has been for a long time. Not necessarily the day that CI was looking to have today. I know there's a lot of teams that could probably say that.
And knocks a lot of people out of the survival pool, probably.
Oh, yeah, Lenny, that probably has a real effect on the survivor pool. What? Probably. If you didn't have CI in 3-man, you probably had him in efficiency. 31, Len? 31 current participants.
Players left in the game.
In the game. Let's see what the Levittown Rebels can do. Go ahead, Pat.
All right, here they are. They've got the course, and they're away. Hydroman cuts in, puts the coupling on, water in the hose.
338 stick.
Turn on, lady. Slap the stick. Nozzleman pulls up real short.
Yeah, Jay was mentioning before about how these nozzlemen like to push in on the
Time for Levittown. 10.69. 10.69.
Yeah, he's back on his heels.
He pulled up real early. I mean, he had plenty to go. The hose was there.
And he was so far back that his stream actually kissed a little bit of dry pavement, and you can see the steam rising off the pavement, Pat. You see that?
It's hot in the sun.
It is hot in the sun. Luckily, we are under a tent.
On my back.
And those clouds, those
On the line, number 23 in your programs.
Foreboding.
Termites from New Hyde Park.
They are looming.
Foreboding.
They are looming. They are ominous.
So New Hyde Park sitting here today, no points. Can be a spoiler.
I don't want to go back and talk about the hobos, but they are the best in this game, and I think it deserves to say that Brian Kessler came down. He set up the same way he was. He was more puzzled than anybody was. The target
Right.
didn't go up.
He did have that.
Well, why didn't that go? I
Yeah.
did what I'm supposed to do. I do it all the time.
Right.
And it didn't go that time.
Right. And that's frustrating. We, they do this a lot. You know, Brian Kessler has been running nozzle. I'm gonna venture a guess of 26, 28. He's probably been running efficiency nozzle for 12 years. You know, so you know,
it's amazing
from an experience standpoint. He knows what the heck's going on. He's probably way older than that. I'm bad at math and how years play out, but
they just go on.
Yes,
you have children now. You're going to see that happen.
See, I putting up a first or a second 8 of the last 12 state drills.
That is a great number. Wow.
And that wraps today. New Hyde Park, Mike Athena's calling them off. Go ahead, Pat.
All right, Termites have the course. Call them off, and they're away. Here comes the Hydroman and turn-on man. Throws it on. The water in the hose. They're pulling it out. First length is good. Second length good. Third length, the water slow to come out. He does flip the
Great
target.
target hit, but he's got this nozzle, right? This weapon here, this 18-inch long nozzle here, and he's holding it at the base of the nozzle. You know.
Time for New Hyde Park.
Yeah.
10.47.
That was a lot harder.
47.
Point being, that was a lot harder than it had to be, and he still crushed the target. Hell of a job.
Line number 24 in your programs. The Roadrunners from Port Washington.
North Lenny still winning the contest. Bayshore Hagerman tied for second and third. Farmerville and Lyndhurst 957, top 5.
And again, in the drill so far, West Sable with 14, but North Lindy in that first place slot so far, licking their chops at the opportunity here as we tick away the teams left in efficiency, about 15 to 20 teams left. And if they're able to pull these 5 points out, this thing just became
inflamed.
A slug
En fuego.
A slug. Maybe that's what the clouds are for.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a finish. Even if they came in second here, or even third,
sure,
quite a finish.
Sure. The I just wanted to mention while we have a little bit of a gap here, Patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams. Go there. Give us a dollar. We ask you to donate $1 a month if you would, and that helps us keep this thing going. If you like what we've been able to do for you, if you like being able to keep track of the sport that you love, probably from your childhood, probably your father and your grandfather or your parents have been involved in this for 100 years. We've got fans from all over the country who are listening in. Patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams. One of those folks from across the country, we fly him in for this drill and put him on a headset for 2 contests.
I didn't realize you paid for Southwest for me. Thank you very much.
No, you would get Frontier if we were paying. So
I'd be smarter.
Here comes
All right.
Port Washington.
Roadrunners away. Danny Salerno at the hydrant, throws it on.
311 stick.
Water in the hose. Got a little bit of clink in the first link.
That's your backup man.
Drugger man goes down.
They're just doing what they have to do to finish the
Gingerly
job.
getting up. He went down hard on his hip.
He did. Richie Cuomo stepping up to back up there in a pinch.
They do complete the shot, but I don't think it's in the mix.
Yeah, they probably had a little bigger dream on that.
Time for Port Washington. 11.50. 11:50.
Jay, what you having a
On
stick
the line to
for,
be number 25 on your programs, the Guzzlers from East Islip.
311.
And Sable.
It's a good number.
311 for, we're speaking about guys who've done this for a long time. Dan Salerno, Paul, how long do you think Dan Salerno has been running hydrant for?
25 years.
25 years, and he's damn good at it.
Yeah, it's hard to find anybody more consistent at it than he is.
And he's not giving a step up.
No,
311,
yeah.
you were playing
Yep.
right there, right?
Yep.
Like, good man, that's awesome. He's damn good at what he does. Plus, drives the hell out of a few trucks too. So integral part of this team right here. I know they brought a couple of their guys back. Oh boy. From last year's Nassau County total points winning team. We saw Kyle Lewis run. We see Richie Cuomo out there as well. They were trying to do a little damage today. They got a couple left to do that, but not being together with the guys and running for a couple of months has probably made it a little bit less likely that they'd be able to do damage. But good to see these friendly faces out.
Go ahead.
They went 544 in B ladder, which was impressive.
Yep.
That's
I saw Kyle before, and I told him he was he climbed that ladder. He looked like scrappy, right? Like he fought that. Obviously he's coming in. His legs aren't perfect, but looking like a veteran and dealing with a slam and just plowing through. If their C truck actually would have raced, they probably would have been 3 or 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, East Islip, 3 points on the day.
East Islip and Sayville. Jay Skidmore trotting across the track. Go ahead, Pat.
calling them in. And here they come. Hagerman coming down. He's tight to the course. Stick woman throws the water on. Nothing gets bounced a little bit, and he can't get the target.
Frustrating.
328 on the stick.
328 in the back.
Time for East Islip. 11.40. 11:40.
Would it be politically incorrect to
On the
say
line
that
to be number
we've had at
26 on your programs, the P. Pickers from Point Pleasant.
Everybody hanging on my word. Politically incorrect to say, to take notice that there has been 3 stick women in the official
persons. Yeah.
Stick person.
Yeah, and listen,
I love
the
to see
fire
it.
service has incorporated, excuse me, but there's been a transition in the fire service where we've seen a lot more women volunteer, and fire departments are changing, and that's just, I think the sport is going to follow how these fire departments evolve as well. You know?
Yeah, when you find a good stick woman, you need to keep her.
That's the truth.
I hope my wife is listening at home. That's all I have to say.
I'm gonna get a.
Please, Donna, that was for you, okay?
I'm gonna get the. Oh boy!
Welcome to the jungle.
I'm gonna get the Opie and Anthony soundboard and play the.
It is
Price is Right.
It is
number for that one,
efficiency.
yeah.
It was a good thing, okay? That's a good thing.
That's right. Amen to that, guys. We're screwing
And off
around
the air,
here.
I'll.
We are screwing around, but this is the tie for
Pickers.
third place team.
Yeah, this is a
Point
big one right
Pleasant.
here.
And they are spread out across the course,
They're looking for a big number.
and they're away. Turn-on man comes from way behind to meet the Hydroman, but they do have water in the hose.
336.
Water looks like it's traveling well through the hose.
And
a
so we
big
get to
kink in
that
the third
nozzle
length.
line, and he dances around. Sorry, Pat, I stepped on you there.
That's all right. You get pushed around. We all contribute.
Yeah, 336 on it. There was
Just
that
not
nozzle
set
line
up
did
here,
not
water
get out.
Time for Point Pleasant. 10.38. 10:38.
Jay, did you
On
think
the line
the
number 27 on your programs,
Sorry, Bill Rouse, take a walk.
the Turtles from Westbury.
You want to go on?
No problem. We can turn that off before you let us know what you're doing, if you like. It's up to you. And now you look at this Pea Picker team frustrated. 2 drops at the hydrant in motors, hoses, where there was a little bit, he was connected, slipped underneath the hydrant, missed the stick, and they're coming out of ladders here with 10 points, 10 of the biggest points I think we've seen from a ladder team at the state drill. And and now 3 contests here with no points. All of a sudden, frustration, man. Your hopes and dreams in a day like this, 12 hours long, they go up and they go down and they go up, you know?
One B ladder 2 years in a row.
The 336 stick that
cheese.
Was he came way outside and in. I mean, they could have cut that stick down by 2/10 easily, just coming straight at it.
Thanks, Jay. And I thought the turn-on man got caught behind.
He did look a little back as well. And I think you see here, too, in that last length, you saw it just turned into like a jumble, you know, the spacing between the nozzle man and the coupling man. Maybe not perfect, and for all of the refinement that the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers have put into ladders, it seems like efficiency has not gotten there yet.
And they have the wheels. Well, here comes Westbury. And they're away from the line. And a little ring on the hydrant, washed him out, but he reconnects, and they're going to complete the shot. Nozzle man set, water out and flips the target.
Again, only the second guy we saw miss the hydrant today in efficiency. Right?
Yeah.
Time for Westbury. 11.78. 11.78.
I have no explanation.
On the line of your number 28 on your programs, the Bucks from Deer Park.
I would like to volunteer an answer.
I
don't have a theory, but I don't know if
looking
it's right.
We're looking for this from you, okay?
Okay. This hydrant is actually one of the shorter ones on the track, and I believe that a lot of times, especially in this contest, since you're motoring, right, you're flying down, I believe in this contest a lot of times you see guys miss underneath. They spin under the adapter, right? As opposed to a cross thread or falling off the face, they spin underneath. And when you get to a shorter hydrant than maybe even your dummy hydrant is as you're practicing in the back, right? You get back on the track, and you're just much more likely to hit that sweet spot, that window of the 2 threads. And I think it pays dividends on a day like this, where you see all these hydromen so far hooking up in efficiency. Len, what do you think?
I'm going to take a shot.
Oh, let me turn you on.
Len,
I'm sorry. Hey, Len.
Yeah, you got to turn me on if you're going to ask me questions.
There we go. Man, this is something else. I can't let my kids listen to this.
With all the electronics and stuff you figure out, Chris, you couldn't turn the mic on?
I don't know how to work this.
Even I know how to do that. So I'm taking over for Paul. He had to use the little boys' room. So.
Okay.
And I mean little.
TMI.
Hi-yo. I tell you I'm doing the sound effect board next. We're doing that.
I want that.
Yeah.
I do. I want the Jeopardy theme when there's a protest. I have plans. All right.
You got to be around,
They're away. Yeah, I hear you. And they make a nice hydrant connection.
Nice hookup, guys.
Getting the hose out. Nozzle man set.
Dom
A
Albanese
little high
with a
and
little
then
dance.
low on the target. Not something he's happy
A lot
with
of
at all.
frustration from Dom and Steve Blasky backing him up.
Time for Deer Park. 11.26. 11.26.
These guys are bummed out, man.
On the line will be number 29 on your programs, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Just a rough year for the Bucks all around.
Yeah, and I was going to say that last year they were B-Hose champs in Suffolk County. They had a heck of a year. Had to switch some stuff up with the guys behind the wheel, so that obviously had a big impact in that contest. And also that growing pains. I think we've all been part of a team that you had that moment of brilliance, and then that 3 or 4 year window where you're not doing what you'd expect to do, and what does your team do with that?
Right. You think you have momentum, and maybe you don't.
A great example to me today is the Lindenhurst Snails. Obviously an injury here, but won a drill this year, and coming in today they're expecting to do a lot of damage. And they're looking at possibly 7 points up to this point. Certainly not the day that they were expecting to do. I know for our team, we didn't place in the state drill for 8 years until we won in 2010 because and just got and again it's just a matter of how fate plays out. But what do you do when it doesn't go well? How does your team recover from these kinds of years?
Speaking of a team climbing up there, again, this is another team similar to Deer Park. We've seen some spurts. This is a good race for North Merrick.
Yes, a great race for North Merrick.
All right, and the starter has called them off, and they're getting ready.
Backwards hats.
And they leave the line. Yeah, everybody donned in backwards hats. I like that. Water in the hose.
304 stick.
Good stick. 304. Nozzle man sets. He's low. And never flips it.
Just dances around, up, down, left, right.
Time for North Merrick. 10.46. 10:46.
Jay, 306 in the back.
Line of number 30 on your programs. The Rinky-Dinks from North Belmore.
Pat, you made a comment.
9:33 water at the plate.
Oof. Right there, guys. That's exactly the number that would do it. Again, first place right now, North Lindenhurst. Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you guys off.
No, I was going to say Pat made a comment. Nozzleman coming in low. I don't think you meant first water. He was set up low.
Yes.
And I've seen a couple of guys do that, really chip the target. When I ran, I held it.
Same height as the plate.
I held it lower on my hip than a lot of guys did coming out of the juniors, and I did it just for that reason, to try and be straight on, that you weren't aiming down a little bit.
I think that the key to that, if you're going to do that, is you got to make sure your backup man is at the same height.
Oh,
if you
for sure.
notice there
Always.
on that run, he came in nice and low, which is fine. But then the backup man was higher,
Really
right?
high, yep.
And naturally, you'd think it's just like moving a line into a building. You know, it's just like trying to advance a line into a fire department. You know.
Well, if the guy behind you is high, the water's going to go low. If
That's
he's
right.
down low, the water's going high,
No
folks.
doubt about it.
Got to be that pipe that we always talk about. If you can get 6 or 8 feet of straight hose from the nozzle right through the backup man, that's what you're looking for. Then it's all up to the nozzle man just to move it in the exact right spot.
We've been running this contest here in New York State Drill Team since 1883.
That's good stuff.
And
the most basic.
And guess what? It probably is the one that's most applicable to firefighting right now. You know,
no doubt.
And advancing or moving lines here. All these kids and the juniors, and these guys here, they're familiar and they're used to using hose lines when it comes to running this contest. If you're good at this, you're good at firefighting.
And here's North Belmore at the line. They've been given the track now, and they're calling them off. And they're away. Hagerman makes his turn into the hydrant, connects, and water in the hose.
319 stick.
Pat Cloudman on the hydrant.
Another connection. Nozzleman sets, hits the
job.
target. Might have hurt himself. He slowed down a little bit early and kicked behind him.
They got a little snap of hose right behind the backup man just as they were setting up, but still a good hit.
Time for North Belmore. 9.79. 9:79.
North Belmore.
On line number 31 on your programs, the Hicks from Hicksville.
I'm sorry. I saw them stretch here, and I thought the line was back there. I thought they were like 3 feet over the line. They're not. Paul, why are we measuring hose for teams outside top 5? Why are we measuring hose? Any thoughts? All the contests so far, we're measuring all the hose, regardless of how they've run. Why aren't we just chopping teams out of top 5? Yeah, I mean that's in the book that way, but anyway. Yeah, right.
Well, maybe ask Howie, the chief judge. He, goes by his own drum, and that's the way he wants to do it.
Oh boy.
I mean, we can measure anyone's hose we want, so I guess they're just measuring anyone's.
Right.
Because if you rerun the contest and your hose is short.
Yep.
So Jay just brought up a point that if we rerun the contest and you got a no time, you don't get a rerun. So
yeah, but that was the argument about in the rule book. Black and white says that teams outside the top 5 do not have to be tested by the officials.
Do not have to be.
Yeah, I would want to hear the text of it, I guess.
You can check equipment anytime, anywhere.
Without a doubt, right.
Yeah.
But point being that to move the day along, and understood the argument of, you should get a no time, but do we test it if it's in overtime? No, we just let them walk off the track, right? So here's Hicksville Hicks stepping up, Pat.
They're leaving the line right now, and here they come. Hagerman steps in, arm straight, gets washed out and gets actually knocked down by the water.
You can see the
Picks it up,
disappointment.
try to reset.
Disappointment on the rest of the Hicks faces. Rough day for them today as well.
Yeah.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
We talk about a rough day. Again, these teams are putting in time. I mean, a lot of them are doing work in the winter and whatnot, but let Bill go.
On the line of your number 32 on your programs, the Slowpokes from Maine Transit.
Many of them get out on the track in April and early May, and they've been practicing for months and months and months, all for this day. And, if you think you got a shot, or even if there's only 3 or 4 races you can score in, you expect to do something there. And it can be disappointing. It can be a little disheartening to put in all that work all summer and come out of it with nothing. So
yeah, this frustration, though, I think is the thing that sometimes brings people back.
It can drive you.
Depending upon your love for this, your passion for this, that
your competitive
lack of
spirit.
Success keeps you up at night. And
it should.
But we're pretty unique. I mean, you get one shot.
Everybody knows the rules. For you
Anytime
Barstool fans out there.
you get one shot, 8 times a day, and we're looking for perfection. There's 0 mistakes.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're smart and you're Lindenhurst, you get 2 shots.
That does happen.
9 shots.
That does happen.
But also momentum in this sport is big. Like
yes,
you especially if you blow your event, your big event, it's gonna take you down the rest of the day. And momentum is big in this sport.
No doubt about it. Looking at the line here, I believe it's the main
transit.
Slowpokes.
Furthest traveled.
Furthest traveled and the host of
Except
the
for me.
2020.
Yes, a great facility.
The exception of the Pinellas Park. I'm sorry, where was the town again, Pat?
I'll go with Pinellas Park. Lou,
Close enough?
Lou is
that's
here.
right.
He's
We got Largo Lou. Hey, buddy, checking in. One of our big supporters on Patreon.com.
Large Lou is here? My buddy Large
He's
Lou?
not here. He's listening at home.
Oh,
He's
okay.
watching on
Hi,
HBO.
Largo.
Here we go, main transit.
Hagerman, water on.
320.
And they're running and stretching the hose. Nozzleman comes up. He elects to stop short. He has a
I'd
lot
like
more
to
to
see
go.
him drive, right?
Yeah. But he does flip the target, but I don't think it's going to be in the money.
A couple familiar faces on the
Time
line
for
there.
main transit. 10.44. 10:44.
Andrews
On the line to be number 33 on your
Dippy.
programs.
Dippy.
The Wolves from Islip.
Rick Bennett, I believe. Dragon coming all the way over from Dansville with a merger.
Hour and a half to get to practice.
That's a love of the game right there.
One way. That's true.
Wow, 90 minutes each way, man. That's love of the game. And Rich Junie over there too. Jim Lewitta. Hey guys.
Yep.
Now imagine you don't work near your hometown, and it takes you an hour to get home from work. Then you go out an hour and a half to go to practice.
Yeah.
Hour and a half back.
Yeah. Like I said, love of the game, man.
Yeah.
Guys,
we love
Islip
those
on the
guys,
line.
too.
9:31, the time to beat North Lindenhurst.
Thank you, pal. Thanks for redirecting our focus. Much appreciated. And again, 9:31. We are looking at the shot so far today to determine the winner and this year's New York State champion. North Lindenhurst currently sitting in first place, 9:31, 5 points back of West Sable, who is now not scoring points in this contest. And the Islip Wolves step to the line with their backup Nozzleman. After Josh Kaysen broke his foot earlier in the week, Josh ran 6 out of 8 contests for this team.
Crazy.
And these guys, you want to talk about ups and downs, these guys have felt that these guys have the ability here to inject themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they're in the drill now. Now they can make a statement.
They have the course, and they're calling them off right now. And they leave the line. And here comes the Hydroman. Arm out, water in the hose.
He's
Good water in
He's
the hose. Water's flying down the street.
Great
Some of
leg.
the guys, target hit.
Oh, he dances just around it.
He was all around it. Didn't
Tommy's
flip
probably
it.
had about 4 practice shots this week, and he was 2 inches. 9-1, folks, past the flap. That's a
Time for
first-place
Islip.
shot.
10.52. 10:52.
I had 897 at the plate.
Wow.
What'd you have, Jay?
897 at the plate.
From the back. I mean, that if he hits that target even reasonably.
On the line to be number 34 on your programs. The Tennis Boys from Oyster Bay.
That's a first-place shot, folks. If he hits that even reasonably, that's a first-place shot, and the Islip Wolves are leading this drill coming out. But as it stands right now, North Lindenhurst, still in first place, will be leading this drill.
You know, again, as disappointing as it is for Islip right there, without much practice, for the Nozzleman, it was a crapshoot right there, and they had a chance, so they were that close to it. But, the probability of it happening really wasn't all that high.
Absolutely.
And he was all around it. I mean, it's not like he made a fool of anybody.
No.
you know?
That was
there.
the first team that we saw actually get lunged into the target. Like he was actually
He
getting
drove.
pushed forward into it.
No doubt about it. He drove. And Tommy Messina, again, Islip with quite a few guys who are transplants from a few other teams, bringing their knowledge and experience from Tommy specifically from Copeg, and it's been such a big-time utility
Mike
player
Welton
for
from
that
North
team.
Lindenhurst.
Never heard of him. 7-time state champ Mike Welton leaving the charge, and Tommy. Props to him for stepping up, and like I said, maybe 3 or 4 practice shots this week, and he was 2 inches away from changing this entire day. Hell of a try, man. Real close, buddy.
Well, we got the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys here right
Go ahead,
now.
pal.
Yeah, I think they could put up a shot.
And they're away from the line. Joe Minicosi hooks up, water's in the hose.
297 stick.
It looks like the water's flying out, but they have a huge kink between the...
And he hits the
Second
target.
and
That
third.
water comes out first. They are right there with that Lindenhurst 957.
It wasn't a terrible hit, and it's still going to be a low 10.
They had a knot at the second coupling.
Time for Oyster Bay. 10.31. 10:31.
One thing I'll say I noticed, Jay, and
On the
maybe
line to be number 35 on your programs, the Indians from Seabreeze.
I think I've seen in the past 2 shots, somehow they've made the water jump because it's been in the second length, like quick.
Yeah,
So-
the last 2 shots has been jumping, but
Yeah.
and 2 different handles too. I mean, that was a 97 handle from a 3-2 handle for the last isolate.
No kidding. Woof, that's,
So
that's,
who was the
that's some
297?
fast toes lay right there
I had a 297 on that.
on Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay.
That is that's the stick time of the
That's
day, I
moving.
believe, right there with Central Islip.
That's a 45-year-old Hagerman.
Was it him? I couldn't
It's
see
Joe
from
Boy,
this
yeah.
photo. It was Joe Boy running?
He's already in the crowd over there. Look at him. He's all over the place.
No, he didn't run. He's standing
He's in
over
the-
there
he's
already.
in the
There's no way that
bleachers.
was him.
He's coming off the bleachers right now.
It was a nondescript, less than 6 foot skinny guy that ran that spot.
Well, he's got a doppelganger then. Because that's who I saw. That man needs to identify himself because that was a mighty hit, man. That's the hit of the day so far.
So, and now with 5 teams to run here, none of them scoring points so far for the day. This is just a matter of how that North Lindenhurst 5 points plays out, if one of these teams could possibly knock them off. Otherwise, we are looking at a 15-14-12 drill, 12-10 drill coming in. Farmingville getting 2 out of this. Heck, Farmingville scored in 3 drills at the New York State Tournament, guys. 3 contests, I should say.
Seabreeze Indians running the contest now. They come down, set up.
Pulled up a little short, Pat.
Yeah.
You could have kept running with that.
Got a 35, 40-foot target hit.
I want them to clean that nozzle up, right? That thing, that stream.
Every little bit counts.
Time for Seabreeze. 12.47. 12:47.
We talked a little bit about hydraulics before. You're looking at about 250
Line
gallons
number
a minute.
36 on your programs, the Slowpoke from
I know.
Sheldon.
With this 7/8 nozzle tip, 2.5 inches of hose coming down the street. But we're at a higher pressure than you normally would operate a hose line. So you're looking at about 250 gallons, maybe even 300 gallons a minute, depending on the track that these guys are trying to handle here. And you want that flawless nozzle tip to see that stream come out as much as possible.
I think we just lost about 300 viewers.
Sorry. I think you underestimate the amount of firefighters that are watching across the country right now, guys. This is
That sounds like wishful thinking, Chris. I hope you're right.
He's flexing his hydraulic muscles there, man.
I am a little bit of that too, but we have 600 live viewers right now. I'm going to assume a good handful of those are guys from all across the state. Check in on the chat right now on YouTube. And
Wow,
Facebook.
he's so defensive, is he?
I am.
That's why you're not on the air that much with us, because the way we break chops, if you can't take that joke, forget it.
I am. You're right. I do one contest and I get out. That's it.
It's all about marketing, man.
That's it, Jerry. Patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams. If you want to watch the HD feed, jump in there, please. Donate to watch the feed HD. You'll have to give us a $5 a month contribution. Thanks. But otherwise, you could throw us $1 if you're loving watching this from home. We have a great crowd here today. We have a great crowd watching at home as well to see how this plays out, the 2019 New York State Championship drill. Go ahead, Pat.
And there's still time for you to get here to see this thing wrap up.
Yeah, and the
All
sun's
right.
going down. It's
If
cooling
you're
off a
local,
little
if
bit.
you're local. Somebody's going to celebrate hard tonight.
All right, and here we go.
Selden Slowpokes.
Another stick woman throws the handle, but the Hydroman was not hooked up. They washed the course a little bit. But they're going to complete the shot. Here comes the water now. Nozzle man set.
Backup
Target
man, just letting it slant down. You got to pick that hose up.
So we were talking about the water before being a little slower for these events.
Time for Sheldon. 12.63. 12:63.
Go ahead, Jay.
And efficiency, we're going to see him pump where I think...
On line to be number 37 on your programs, the
stepped on.
tail joggers from North Babylon.
He'll learn.
You know, when we go into pump here, where I feel Suffolk has some advantage over Nassau, because Nassau tracks that we run on all year long, it's a lot easier to run on the tracks that are pressure, where you're going to get water here, water out a lot quicker here in pump, compared to you do in Hempstead and Merrick.
Well, I hear you on that, with the exception of, without comparing just Suffolk and Nassau, there is a team in the top 5 right now who probably would say that their 4th or 5th best contest is motor pump, and that's Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
Does my friend Jane know that you can go to Suffolk County even if you live in Nassau and go to a drill there?
I know that.
You're
but
more than invited.
We
You're
don't
more than
practice
welcome.
as much. How about that? We'll use the practice as much.
Understood. That's a big challenge to learn how to race in both. They're almost a different race, the way that they play out. Actually, if you're good at it, you run it 2 different ways.
You know,
But,
and we're talking about the water pressure. It changes everywhere.
Right.
When we ran our best B hose shot ever, it was at CI.
Yes.
Right? And that was the best water track.
Wait, 756.
No, that was the week before.
Oh!
Thank you very much for that.
751? What is it?
Oh.
Oh, so 75. I'm sorry.
750.
Listen to me. And yeah, centralized traditionally known as a track that didn't have the water power.
But
it
did when back in that day, Central Islip and Denton Avenue, best water by far.
No kidding.
Yeah. All right.
Taken off the line, the North Babylon Tail Draggers. I'll take it, Pat, if you don't mind.
Keep it up.
We have a decent little lay here. The nozzle man slips down, and he's going to do it from his backside. Nice job.
Something you don't see in racing. His feet were over the nozzle line, but the nozzle was not. Tells you the position that man was in.
Time for North Babylon. 11.10. 11:10.
Just when
on the line to be number 38 on your programs, the Iron Man from Riverhead.
Lenny, you mentioned the nozzle line. Take us through how there's this line right here, it's double white line.
It's a double white line. It's a total of 12 inches wide. You can have the nozzle tip over the front of the line. You can't have it over the backside or the target side of the line.
Okay.
Now, your body can be over, but the nozzle cannot be
Ladies and
passed.
gentlemen, you've only got one more contest to buy more tickets for the 50-50. Right now, if you win, you will take home $6,325.
American?
That's what it is right now.
Last year was a little over 7,000, by the way. But just to finish what I'm saying, you cannot go over that nozzle line with the nozzle and then hit the target. You will get a no time. Now, it used to be you could go over and spring back and then hit the target and you were good. But I think that rule changed at no point now. Is that right, Paul? At no time.
No, you still can go over.
You can go over and come back?
You can go over and come back.
Hang on, Jay. Hang on, Jay.
It's when the flip happens, right?
Right. Oh, I thought they changed that. I know it used to be. I thought they switched it.
There was a lot of debate about that because it is a little hard to tell when that thing goes up.
Yeah,
looking over
you
here
can't
too.
be watching both.
Sure.
So, all right. So we've decided as long as the nozzle's behind the furthest part of that line, you're legal.
Folks, we're the experts up here. Don't question us. We know the rules. All right.
Thanks, Jay.
Send the 50-50 to the trailer.
Okay.
Fred, are you kidding me right now? That's the best use of that microphone.
He wants to make some money.
Our producer, Fred Bensemenga.
The only guy getting paid.
Yeah, right. Looking to get in the mix on the 50-50.
Come on, Fred.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
The Riverhead Ironman, Pat.
And this is Riverhead. They're leaving the line. Hagerman cuts in. Water's on.
312 stick.
Nice.
Guys hustling, getting the hose out. Going to come up a little bit short.
Look forward,
Push
not backwards.
Dance around, up and down. I'd love to see those guys get in the mix here. They've really been working hard after a layoff for about a year. So
it's good to see.
Time for Riverhead. 10.98. 10.98.
Here,
on the line to be number 39 on your programs, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
What I didn't like seeing was the nozzle man looking backwards as he was running down, seeing what's going on behind him. Focus forward, run forward, line that thing up.
Understood. But you were saying, Patrick, that their tradition is as our tradition.
They won state championships in the 30s. They're almost 100 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they got one post World War II, which is the quote unquote modern era of fire department racing.
But also a restored motorized team for
That's
a long
right.
time, running
Old-fashioned.
the OF division, and over time shifting back into motorized here.
Ran with a B truck for a long time, and then finally got the C truck a couple of years ago. Yeah.
It's just good to see. I love it.
And one of those teams, I think, that are a good example of the ebb and flow, where it's great to keep some of these teams involved because maybe if they're struggling on manpower for a few years, next thing you know, somebody's kid joins and he brings his buddy, and you got some young blood again. So it's always good to just get these teams still coming out, regardless of if they're at full power, full blast.
Recruitment and retention.
That's what we do, and networking and camaraderie. What's it? Teamwork, pride, and efficiency.
There you go. Manhasset Lakeville lining up right now. The last team to run efficiency here.
So if anybody listening to us sees the lady selling the 50-50, please send them to the Terry Travel Trailer.
Gentlemen, please shut off the B trucks.
On the west side of the track. The one with the air conditioning cranking. Fred needs to get rich.
He said that if he wins, he's going to donate it back, folks, which is incredible. Thank you,
pay
Fred.
off the trailer.
Oh, that mic's going on now.
$6,000 or 10,000 loonies.
Thank you.
We're going to pay him in Canadian. Anyway.
Uns and doers.
Last team to run efficiency here as we wrap up the 6th contest out of 8.
And here come the Minutemen.
Sean Fagan running Hydrant, his 20th year or so.
Very good.
338 stick.
Stand divers throwing the stick. Coming down. Nozzle man hustling,
These guys are fighting,
hustling.
man.
Having fun.
Nice job, fellas.
Good job.
Another team, maybe with a little bit of a lack of manpower, but doing their best to keep this thing on the track until Sean Fagan's kid joins the team. And
That nozzle man has put some water on some fire. You could just tell right there.
No doubt.
So, I'm talking about uns and dos and Canadian money. Shout out to
Time
John.
from Manassa Lakeville. 1-1.52. 11:52.
Shout out to John Devine out west, ex-Wildcat, ex-Bayshore Redskin. He listens in all the time. We had a lot of fun in Canada, John.
thanks, John. How much money do you donate to the Patreon? Patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams, everybody. Jump on there. Give us $1 a month. Keep this thing going for us. Let us continue to improve. All the money that we receive from that Patreon so far has gone towards those awesome graphic overlays you're seeing, keeping you track of who's in the top 5 in the contest, all the points for the day. We're going to continue to do that stuff and improve this broadcast and make it as professional as we can, because this is the game we love.
We need new equipment.
We definitely
it's
do.
Constant.
Yeah.
Your attention, players. We need local committee, John. You got it taken care of. Set up the ladder and everything.
Somebody tell Bill, pump comes first, okay?
Bill Rouse up there.
Take down a rope, too.
Calling shots.
Lording over the track. Bill, this year, they dedicated the track, the arch at Ridge in his name, in his honor. It's a big honor for him. And
did he get presented with the golden microphone?
We got to make one of those, I think, but that's a great idea.
Yeah,
but I want
golden,
to. Actually, I'm thinking like a championship belt with a microphone on it. That way, somebody could pin him or something along those lines, right? We are waiting here for the top 5 announcement. You see it on your screen. And stepping into the last 2 contests for the day, we have what appears to be the North Lindenhurst Fire Department Piston Knockers at 15 points. West Sable Flying Dutchman, 14. The Islip Fire Department Wolves will remain at 12, and the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers from the Rochester area will remain at 10. It looks like we will see the Farmingville Fire Department Bandits, take another 4th place run here and step into 9 points, guys. Is that right? Or
so
local committee, we need you to set up the arch.
State drill ever.
This is their most points in a state drill, is that right, Twan?
Yep. That is correct.
Awesome, Twan.
Hey, buddy, good to have you on here. So Farmingville already scoring the most amount of points in a state drill of all time for them, getting to 9 points now. The 2019 would also be the most points that the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers have ever scored with their 2 first-place shots. So we're seeing a lot of teams.
And there's 10 more out there.
Get a chance to be in the mix, and there is 10 more, 10 out of 40.
Chris, you mentioned what the top 5 are right now. 2 of those teams have never finished in the top 5 in a state drill. So we're talking Point Pleasant and Farmingville.
Folks, you want to come down here right now just
Exciting.
for that party, just to see what happens afterwards. If these teams could stay in the top 5 for the next 2 contests.
There'll be a hot time in the igloo tonight.
And $7,000 in the 50-50. That's a couple of good reasons right there. Come down tonight and be party champs, possibly.
Wow.
Shout out to Casey Gruner. Casey Gruner, that's Donna Gruner and Luke Gruner's daughter.
Yeah, hey,
she won over $7,000 last year in that. Got herself a new car with it. So.
How do you like that?
Yeah.
Casey, are you what level?
Casey's here. She's here in the top row on the other side.
What level patron are you on patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams? Sir, you're being flagged.
She might be a fly-by-nighter state drill only type of person.
That's okay. We'll take $1 a month. $1 a month.
Yeah, she of all
Casey.
people should be giving back.
You made $7,000. All right. If you're watching from another state, you can throw $1 a month in at us. Right? That's not so bad.
And we won't report to the IRS.
I will not. Don't worry. It's not happening.
I've given my sister a shout out at almost every tournament. Debbie, dig in your pocketbook. Let's go. Debbie Lammer, Old Casse. Let's go. Fuck up.
Give us
$1. Move the equipment.
Here's the result.
Results of the efficiency contest. First place, 5 points, number 9, North Lindenhurst. Second and third place are tied. Each will get 3 1/2 points. They'll flip for the second and third place trophies. Number 8, Bayshore, and number 11, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 10, Farmingville. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 14, Lindenhurst.
There you go. There's your top 5 in efficiency. Guys, this has been a pleasure. It's an honor, sir. Always.
Absolutely, my pleasure. I don't think we ever did this before.
Not you and me.
I'm tuned
and
up.
This is great, man.
I want to reserve next year, okay?
Me and
right
you,
now.
pal. We'll be the efficiency guys. We have.
Can I do the parade tomorrow?
I didn't want to set everything up. Sorry, everybody.
No,
I
that's
didn't
too
want
much.
to, but-
I'm asking too much. I'm sorry.
Listen, folks, we have a barn burner here. We got a tight show. 15 points in first place, 9 points in fifth place, 6 points separating our top teams. I'm going to throw it over to Twan in the truck. Twan, you'll take care of commercials.
All right, and the A team's going to take you over for the last two events. Thanks a lot, everybody. Goodbye.
Go ahead, Twan.
Okay.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar.
Come on, we're going to go to the
anytime for a drink
interview
with good
down
company,
here with the
a
winners
great
of
lunch and
efficiency.
dinner menu,
You can
and
take
of
our
course
commercials
those
out, pal.
famous Fatty's wings.
They ready for it now?
Yep.
The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show.
All right, go ahead.
Hello. All right, everybody, we're down here with the winners of the efficiency contest. I'm with captain of the team, Kevin Connell. I think he's still captain, right? Coach of the team, Kev Connell. North Lyndhurst comes down. They run a 9:31. My question is, after you guys run, you're in the front of the pack. Were you confident that a 9:31 was going to be standing at the top at the end?
Not always. There's a lot of good efficiency teams out here. You got to do a good job trying to get the water out of the hose, and we did. I think we did a better job than anybody else did and hit the target.
Now, we're all the way through the sixth race of the day, and you finally get first place up on the board. If you thought when you came here today that it was going to take 6 races for you to get a first place, do you think you'd be in this position going to the last 2?
I wasn't really worried about getting first place. I wanted to try to score in all the races. We didn't quite do that. We're in a position where we like to be in right now. Hopefully we're lucky enough to keep it going.
All right, thanks. North Lyndhurst, winners of Efficiency 2019 State Trail.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get her up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola
please.
products to fire
A
departments as well
representative
as
from
David Clark
Farmingville,
headsets
please come
and
over and
sound-off
pick up your
signal emergency
trophies.
lights. IWT
Farmingville,
is your
please send a
one-stop
rep
shop
for
for
your
custom
trophy.
engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured
Are we
technicians.
ready to go, anyone?
Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
I think we are getting ready to
With
run
over
some
25
motor
years
pump.
of service in the fire
406 here in Hagerman Fire District, East Patchogue, New York. 2 contests to go. We got a tight one.
So, Artie, could I chime in here for a minute?
Go ahead. Go
Couple
ahead.
things. You talk about North Lindenhurst now taking the lead. In their 41-year streak of scoring a point in state drills, they've only scored in efficiency 9 times coming into today. So that was their 10th time scoring and their first place shot since 2016 in efficiency. And that's only their 2nd time ever winning the contest in history.
Yeah, Twan, obviously being around, that race was kind of a thorn in their side for a while. They just, it seemed like times they just couldn't get off the schneid with that contest.
Yeah, no doubt. And now it's all about motor pump. And
Yeah.
I've said it so many times. A 5 in motor pump has always scored a point. In the history of every tournament ever, is today the day we get a 5 not scoring.
I now, again, you go back to the Connolly tournament, how heavy those numbers were. You got to think it could be happening. You go back to 1990.
The next event to be run is the motor pump competition. The New York State record is 5.45, and it is currently held by West Sayville. There is a 10-second overtime in this event.
So you go back to the 1991 state here. Again,
First team on the line, number 1 on the program, the Carl Place Frogs.
625-20 won this. New Hyde Park took 5 points in motor pump, but this is a different course today for motor pump in 2019.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, earlier this year, the Hagerman Gamblers run a 5.53. That's 5th best shot in the history of motor pump.
Yeah.
Well, one thing about that while we're talking, look at the other hose numbers, though. The efficiency numbers were huge that day. We're not seeing that today. We're not seeing the hose numbers anywhere close to where they were back in June. So how's that going to affect motor pump today?
Again, that changes for this contest.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
I think we're going to find out, obviously, in these first 10 teams.
Oh, well, no.
we're going to find out pretty quickly, what's going on.
So just some other numbers to give out there. The fastest time ever to not score a point in motor pump. The Islip Wolves run a 6:05 back at the CI Invite in 2014 for 0. And if you look at the rest of the scorecard that day, the Yellowbirds 6:14, the Hicks 6:23, the Redskins 6:43, the Ironmen 6:58, all out of the money. We could be looking at a day like that today.
Hey guys,
Let's hope so.
I have an update for you on the survivor pool. We now have 9 survivors left going into motor pump. 4 of them have Hagerman, 3 of them have Islip, 1 has Bay Shore, and 1 has West Sayville.
How many is the total in them?
Total of 9.
Do you know anybody of those 9?
I asked for names. They haven't given them to me yet. I'll try them again.
Yeah, efficiency destroyed me. Destroyed me.
So looks like the track is pretty much clear. Carl Place has got the motor running. They've been given the course here, so we're going to get ready to go right into it. So again, 15 points North Lindy, 14 West Sayville, 12. Who's got my 12, right? Islip, 10 Point Pleasant, 9 Farmingville, 2 races to go.
Wow.
A lot of teams with a chance.
And a lot of teams can run this contest. This is up, like say, hit the target, win a prize. Let's go.
Here we go. Carl Place coming in. They are off the truck.
Bam.
Water is now blue, not the hydrant.
Water's past the
Looked
truck.
like he tried to catch it, was trying to get the bottom snaps on, couldn't get it. Water now through the truck, up on the flap.
Hold it up.
Yeah, not down there. Miss on a hydrant. So one team down.
Overtime for Carl Place. Overtime.
Carl Place is yet to record a number today.
All right.
Letters across the board, and all of them begin with an O.
What they get efficiency? I thought they had 978.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they didn't put it on my course. Oh, sorry. You're right.
There's only one team left with all letters.
Left one person in charge over here to take care of my score sheet, and not there.
But, all right, here we go. West Hempstead. 685 in pump last week, and that's on a North Belmore course, not known for their water. So let's see what they can do here. We know that on this track, that truck's going to spit some water down the track. Could see our first team giving a shot at that low number we're talking about today.
Who got 2 points there? Farmingville got 2, right?
Yeah, Farmingville gets 2. Lindenhurst gets 1. Farmingville 5th on the day, 9 points. Man, talk about having themselves a day on the big day. You know, it's great for them.
And 1 point was Lindenhurst.
Next team to the line, number 2 on your program.
Yes.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
Just to go back to that contest then, you went 4 teams in a row got the points. Bayshore was running number 8, came in tied for second and third. North Lindy ran right after them, got first. Farmingville ran right after them, got fourth. Hagerman ran right after them, tied Bayshore.
And
so
2 teams letters Lindenhurst with 1.
4 teams in a row. Yeah, then 2 teams in Lindenhurst. So in a 17 span, we saw the 5 teams get the points. West Hempstead gets the white flag here. 1 point today, West Hempstead coming out of 3-man ladder, 678 to start their day. Haven't gotten on the board since.
Yeah, they were pretty happy about that, and it looked like they were going to have a nice day, but it's kind of went in the can after that.
Yeah, I mean, again, no Craig.
Sure,
so it's been a lot of they're trying to get some of these young guys experience this year. Is really what they're trying to do. Is they are making their way in.
Rick McDonough on the hydrant.
Water's in the truck.
Gerard puts it down.
Up top.
Oh, God. There's your first 5 of the day, right?
That's a nice little shot to get this little game going. All right.
There we go. Let's get this motor pump party started.
Time for West Hempstead. 6.00. 6 flat.
As close as you can get.
No 5.
Line to be number 3 on your programs. The Yellowbirds from Copac.
So that was
6
482 water out, guys. So 6-0. He had the first water out.
Great looking shot on that target by Cody Merritt. Nice looking job by
And
West
I'll tell you,
Hempstead.
his first backup guy was not in position. He overran it a little bit. I'm sitting here with A-Rock. He saw the same thing, and they're lucky they got a piece of that target so quick.
I think that's the top shot West Hempstead's ever put up in a state drill.
And motor pump?
Yep.
Could be.
And you know what? Again, I was just going to say with West Hempstead coming here running the 6 flat. Not easy to do when you don't practice on a pump course. So you're coming here today. You know they know how to run the contest, but you're consistently running that shot where Kenny's got to wait a little bit. He's got to change his timing a little bit in the truck maybe. And
here you just get on it.
Bang.
I mean, look, he's at the line here 2 weeks ago, last week in North Belmore. He's 2 steps over that line. So it's a different run, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you stick in Nassau County, the 2 courses you run, Hempstead and Four Towns there down in Merrick, you really can't run the pump shot. So, you know, it's crazy. You got to come to Suffolk County, you know, Lindenhurst, Hagerman, and then you got, you know, you can go
even
upstate,
upstate,
and then you go to Main Transit.
Deerfield.
Deerfield's not as good as it used to be.
It was great one time. But here's the thing, like I said, you're in Nassau County. When you hear the thing over the pump, you can take another 2 steps.
Yeah.
You take 2 steps here. You're taking your life in your hands and your backup man as well.
So Copac Yellowbirds come to the line. Still have their 2 points, which they got in C ladder.
Chris Brandt show there.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see what they do here.
Billy McInerney. Look at this guy on the hydrant. Joel Gargiulo. Jan Hernandez on the target shot. Let's see what they can do. Charlie brings him in. Good speed. Water's in the truck.
Put it down.
All about the target shot.
Right
now.
on the line. Oh, he was a little low left maybe, and then he came up and got it.
184 stick, 492 water out.
Wow.
Time for Copac. 6.63. 6.63.
That sets up for a good pump day because they missed the target for quite a bit.
Number 4 in your programs, the Cobras from Great Bend.
6-6 with that miss.
There you go.
Just about to say, you don't know. You know, you go to other tracks, you see that miss, you're talking 7-2, 7-3 here.
Worse. This is Great Bend's best contest of the year right now so far. couple of low 7s in pump-up state, so we'll see what we can do here with
yeah, how about if they could sneak one in, right?
Hey, why not?
This is a good track to do it if you're going to do it.
Not having a bad day. They got 4 numbers, one letter.
Like you said, they were down some guys. They put the group together.
Yeah.
As the day goes on and the more manpower is needed, it gets harder and harder if you lose some guys.
Looks like we lost those black clouds. The sun went down a little bit. We're getting a little breeze here. It's getting nice, actually.
Yeah, I think there's something going on back west, though. There's like a big fog rolled across.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
I was looking at when I was in the truck last race, and you said when those black clouds were out there. I was looking at it. The cell was really. You watched it went across like Ronkonkoma to Center Reach, and just was right. Maybe about 10 miles north of here, just going across the middle of the island, like down the expressway there.
Yeah, Jocko and Mike didn't want to race, ruin our day. They helped out with that one.
Yeah. Great Ben.
Here comes Great Ben, bringing
Rolling
it in.
Oh, they went a little deep at the hydrant. He kind of went past. Now
he's got a long shot here. Yeah, I don't know if he's making it.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
You're right, Paul. It just was not reaching the target. He's about a foot shy of the line. I guess the pump just isn't strong enough.
We are in the downwind direction here.
Yeah.
The down east
Line
direction.
number 6 on your programs. The Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
All right, so here we go.
Yeah, number 1 of our players.
West Sable breaking out a new horn up there, right? What's that about? Did you hear that?
I did
What
just
was
hear
that? It's a horn. I said, well, maybe it's not. But now they've done it like 3 races in a row, so.
It's like a Viking horn or something.
Good, well.
I could barely hear it through my thing.
A
I'll have to
Viking
pay
horn?
attention. I don't know. Just it sounded a little different.
For the Dutch?
The Flusion Hollander horn?
Yeah, maybe it's a shoehorn.
It's a shoeplatter.
It's a shoehorn.
Fliegende Hollander. Yeah.
Guys, big shot here. Big shot.
Huge.
Yeah. We've been, when you think about state drills and it's coming down to the end, we all talk about buckets, but you can't get the buckets without pump. A lot of times you need to get, teams come together here, get competitive, fall in, jump out.
You look at West Sable now too, all right? So they got 14 points, 14 out of the first 20 they had, and now they haven't scored in the last 2. So they're gonna, they got to change their momentum. They got to change that feel right now back at camp. You were saying how they were smiling this morning at camp.
Yep.
They got to change that feel right now.
Funny how the day goes.
A few times this year where West Sable jumped out to a lead and then let these other teams back in it.
Yeah, I can get in touch with them.
One time they did that, and they just jumped right back on them in this contest and took it away again. But let's see what they do right now. One of their better contests, obviously. State record holder.
So here we go.
The West Sable Flying Dutchman here.
West Sable Flying Dutchman.
I'll do it. I'm going to do it live for everybody.
They are rolling in.
I've been doing it after each contest.
Nice speed. Water is through the truck. Can he put it on the flap? Oh, he's high.
Man. Mid-stanchion.
He was high.
Mid-stanchion.
I got a 6'3", 176.
Time for West Sable. 6.23. 6:23.
He was going for the kill with that shot.
Lenny, a little left too, or just high?
I think it was just high.
On the line to be number 7 on your programs, the Extinguishers, the Miller Pace.
Looked like he raised that nozzle right from the get-go.
Yeah,
I was leave it on the ground.
Yeah, did he lift it a little bit?
Looked like it. I mean, he was going for the shot. No doubt about it.
Man.
That's either two things. That high shot on the target is either he's lifting that nozzle just a touch, or that could be the driver controlling the flow of the pump. But I mean, they had that, the hydrant side had like some head nodding going. They knew they really buried it on that side. So
sure thing there.
623 was the number. That's second place right now.
623.
I don't know if that's going to hold.
I don't know either. The way the water is cranked up right here, I don't know if that's going to make it down either. But
I don't think so.
You never know.
Yeah, it's a 6'2". It's still a heavy number.
Hey, there's a couple of times. North Linny's 855, 931. I didn't think we were going to be where they were
but this
either.
is a different animal.
Yeah.
Like you said before, I mean, anybody get this target and get that shot.
This is going to make
you get water in under 2 seconds, you got a chance at this.
It's going to be an uncomfortable next hour for West Sable sitting watching the rest of this.
It is. I tell you what.
I just sorry to cut you off. I just got a quick text message. Good thing the state tournament's not in Deerfield. They are in flood. They are flooded.
Oh, my
in
God, literally
the
underwater.
Cars are underwater up in Deerfield.
Oh my gosh.
The cars are stuck on the highway and stuck on the roads underwater, Deerfield, New York today.
Ask Bill if it's snowing in Ole.
So Miller Place coming to the line. Yeah, I mean, it just becomes go sit back and wait.
Well, you really have to wait a couple teams because North Lindy
You're going to find it out quickly.
I mean, if they knock down this contest.
They run a 565. It could bury it.
Yep.
Best show of the year for the Miller Place 763.
Tons of power out up in Deerfield and tornado warnings in Deerfield
Really?
as we speak. Yeah. Danny Boucher giving me the updates. Obviously, his
At least
in-laws,
people wouldn't have to parade.
His in-laws
The tournament
live up
be
there.
on Sunday.
Oh, no, they...
Miller Place. Coasting in.
Bang. Water in.
Water in on the gas. Gets a little tug. Now he's down. He's a
Tickle
little
it.
high.
Tickle did it first, but not enough to push up that red flap.
He was just a little bit left,
Tickle the
guys.
flap.
188 open.
Even you tickle the flap like that. Just
Time for Miller Place. 8.09. 809.
I mean,
on the line to be number 8 on your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
Just to finish your point about the weather, I mean, who would let it rain on tournament day and then just have a perfectly beautiful day and have a parade?
Yeah,
that would never happen in our
That's why they
lifetime,
moved
right?
the tournament to the perfect day.
Now let's move back to Long Island instead.
So Bayshore comes to the line, 5.5 points, 3.5 out of the last contest. If they're going to try to make a move to the top 5, they got to do it here.
Yeah, they got to do it in both contests, but it's going
Yep.
to take a 5 or a 4 here.
Yeah. I mean,
Farmerville sitting with 9. I don't know where Farmerville. I think maybe they can do something here, but it would take their best shot ever.
Bayshore, one of our 5 teams at the Hagerman drill earlier this year. A little bit of a miss, and they ran a 593 here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them to be a little bit of a spoiler now today, guys.
Yep.
Between this and buckets, they're going to come into play.
Yeah, you know, they're saying to themselves, how can we be a spoiler? How can we get down the track?
I mean, they are still have a mathematical chance of winning this drill. So, yeah, 15 and a half to 15 to 5.5. So
you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. And you know what? 2 maybe their best contest lately.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, no
but
doubt.
boy, they need a boatload of help.
Yeah,
They've been changing personnel around again here.
Yeah.
Chris Etzel back off the nozzle and on the hydrant.
Yep.
And Al Pugh, I think, back on the nozzle.
Correct.
Nice when you have 3 nozzle men.
You know what they say about that in football, right? 3 quarterbacks means you have none.
That's correct.
I think that's what it means in facing 2. You got 3 nozzle men, you got none.
You're the one that said they ran a 5 here this year, so.
Yeah.
That was with Nozzleman number 1.
Yeah, I thought it was number 2.
That was with the first guy.
Right after they lost Nozzleman, climber number 1. All right, Bayshore coming in. Beautiful maroon truck. Let's see what it can do.
It's good speed.
Nice speed, yeah.
Water on. Oh, eats it
Al
up.
Pugh gets out.
I got
puts it down.
45.
And he hits
Nice
it.
looking shot by Al Pugh.
It's a good run, baby. I got 590. That's a good little shot. 1-4 gate.
How old's Al? Like
Time for Bayshore.
here.
6.06.
Wow.
606.
Just off.
I mean, he didn't destroy the target.
On to be number 9 on your programs.
I thought
Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
All right, so
161.
606 after a 6 flat. North Lindy comes, and boy, they have an opportunity right here with that shot by West Sayville.
Knock him down another notch.
It's not that. They can actually put it out of range.
Yeah.
They win this contest, and West Sayville doesn't score. I mean, it's West Sayville's out. It would be Islip would still be, I guess, in the mix. See how they do here.
Right.
But North Lindy, for all intent and purpose, almost
Huge
could
shot
end
for
it.
them.
I mean, to me, if they run sub 5.8, because if you run 5.8 to 6 flat, I still don't think you're
safe.
No, you're running out of teams.
Right.
Again, Bayshore, 161 stick, slid right in front of West Sayville, so they knocked them down to 3rd. You're right. North Lindy, big shot here, can make a statement.
Hey, how old is Al Pugh?
It's got to be close to 40, about 40. Yeah.
That would have been nice. Oldest 4 guy ever. 5 guy ever. All right, North Lindy on the line. Shot of the day right now.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
15 points, sitting in first place. Again, you're looking. They
Right now,
have
yeah.
scored 7 of the last 10
589.
available.
589 here at the first tournament. Just a great motor pump here for them so far. See what they could do. Vinny back at the nozzle today. Let's see what they do with the hydrant side. Get some water in the truck and see what happens.
So here they go. North Lindy getting ready to roll in. They are coming in. Nice speed into the hydrant. Water is through the truck. Can Vinny put it on the flap? They got a kink back there.
Big time behind.
He loses the nozzle.
Oh! Nothing hurts when you hit the target like that, though. Nothing hurts when you hit the target like that. Boy, oh boy.
5.73.
That's what I said. If they were sub 580, boy.
First shot. I tell you, if you looked coming out between the third and fourth guy coming off the truck, it looked like there was a little kink and it pushed out pretty quick.
Yep.
Vinny nails the target, and that might be then what throws him after the target.
I had to be. He had that behind him, plus the hose behind him was lined up crooked.
Yep.
All right, here's the numbers, guys. 157 on the open, 456 water out.
Let me tell you what, that hurts when that nozzle hits you like that. Vinny feeling no pain after that shot. He's hurting. You can see it on his face.
He's spitting out his teeth.
Guys, we're going a little crazy over here in the timing truck, or whatever we're in, this
shack
thing, the shack. Hey, we're giving it up for Vinny Bogart. You know, last year had a little bit of a tough time taking an extra step. It cost him a shot in motor pump. This year they make up for it and potentially can close the state drill right now.
Holy cow.
Heavy shot right there. Great job by North Lindenhurst.
So now listen, that just puts the pressure on everyone else behind him. Knocks West Sable down to fourth in this contest. Puts the pressure on Islip to stay in the mix.
Listen, you got Hagerman. The time's attainable,
Right.
but I don't know if there's going to be 3 teams that get in front of that.
Well, let's see what
I'll be 3.
Farmerville playing for their lives right now to stay in the top 5.
There could be some
Let's
5s.
see what they can do.
To me, Farmerville's looking at the 6 flat at West Hempstead saying, we got to find a 595.
I think they got it exactly.
They got to find a 595 to get some points into the mix to get themselves to double digits.
The team with no crooked numbers all year put up 3 today. Let's see what they do right now.
So they are rolling in. They do have a new pump in this truck.
Oh, that got nice speed.
Yep. Water is through. Can they put it on the flap?
Oh, just a little bit high.
He lifted it just a little bit quick, guys. 159 open.
Holy cow.
Time for Farmingville. 6.44. 6:44.
So 6:44
Before the end of the pump.
I think good
On the
enough.
line to
for
be number
fifth
11
right
on your
now.
programs. Our host for today's tournament, the gamblers from Hagerman.
6:44 is 5th right now.
Yeah. So here we go. Hagerman coming off a 5:53 back here at the Gonnelly Drill. Home course, 3.5 points. They just got an efficiency. So can they be a spoiler? Can they throw a wrinkle into this drill right now?
Best shot of the year right now in this contest, 5:53 by Hagerman at this very track. Let's see what they can do here.
Funny thing is, normally we'd say Farmerville 644. Man, that Farmerville had a good day. They got a 644 pump.
Yeah.
But today they're in it to come down the track.
You know, they did a lot of research.
And they're showing it there.
A lot of research, and you know they went to that pump that Vinny's putting in every guy's trucks. You know, and it just they know if we're going to run that way, that West Sable, Bayshore, you know, Islip way, and you can see by the numbers, it shows that they can do it. They figured it out.
All right, Hagerman, this is going to be exciting.
Yeah.
I like to see them on their track. They could run some pump. Watch this Hydro team stick that thing. They'll be right there with that 1.5 if it all goes right.
This is really heating up, guys. You know, Islip, we're talking about one of the teams that could maybe still catch North Lindy. They're not affected by the injury they had this year, so
Not in
their
this
pump team
contest,
is
right?
intact.
Well, I think does he get off the back step?
I don't know.
It's a major spot.
Something going down right here. We got something going on, I think, at the hydrant. Just while they're doing this, the Hagerman Fire Department dedicated a new trophy for Motor Pump. Yeah, you know, good timing with their team being so good at that. In the honor of Anthony Duke Coluccio, 77-year active member here at Hagerman.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I know. Couldn't imagine that. So they put it up for him. We're going to talk about it over the live mic. Whoever wins this contest, as it's a new leg trophy dedicated this year. I'm sure Hagerman would like to come grab it.
This is interesting. At the Hagerman drill earlier this year, the same thing happened. They got to the line, were getting ready, and then they got weaved off. They had to back up, and
could be the secret.
And we'll see what happens here.
Maybe they're dumping the water in the pump. Only when you go in reverse.
They are exactly. It's the reverse thing.
See if he puts the headlights on.
It's the flashers.
No, this is actually an issue with the hydrant. I don't like what I'm seeing here with a lot of people standing around there.
Never a good thing.
The only person that hates this more than me is North Lindenhurst right now.
Now we put a rule in a couple years ago about the stand or whatever they have there.
Yeah, well,
that if it moves, you're allowed to reset that.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
what was the outcome of that?
Trying to see what they're working on.
Yeah, we agreed that that's what we're going to do.
Lenny's
got it.
All right, guys. I just took a look at it. The hydrant is leaking right now. It's debatable when it started. But it's definitely dripping where the gate connects to the hydrant.
Well, that you know what that would be? That would be you can keep your time if you want.
Yeah, it's not like a drip. It's trickling.
Yeah, you might get a read. I mean, if it's going to go that far, I believe they would ask the teams, do you want a shot or not? You accept it the way it was. Didn't bother me, right? That's what you say. I don't know what happens.
Wouldn't you had to have protested it or something at this point?
Well,
if you ran with it and you knew it and you haven't protested
and right, nobody put anything in. You
Exactly.
could. You're right, Lenny. You could fix it right now and there'd be no issue because nobody protested.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Or
the only problem
10
is when
minutes if you just ran
I
and you
just
run down
always
to the
hate.
truck.
I always hate when you start taking stuff apart,
Yeah.
trying to put it back.
Because now you're opening up the can.
Well,
for
it's
somebody who
improved
ran.
equipment.
Yeah.
I know if it was within 10 minutes of my run, I'd be in that truck right now.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're going to go to a washer situation. Pete running down with a washer. Most likely that's what it would be.
So now you're shutting the pump off to take care, correct? You're shutting the pump down to take the gate off.
Yep.
Is it between the gate and the hydrant or the...
It would have to be.
You don't, but in this situation, you don't have to shut the pumper down. It stays live.
You can't stay alive.
Yes, you
You
can.
can take the gate off.
No, you can shut down the water flow, but keep the pumper at whatever it's pumping. That's what they're going to do. They're not going to turn the pumper off.
All right.
It's happened before.
Yeah, it has. It has. We haven't rerun it. So.
Right. Well, that anticipation for Hagerman, though, they got to wait a little bit longer.
Paul, to answer your question, it looks like it's where the gate tightens up to the little adapter that's on the hydrant.
Yeah.
It's not horrendous. At practice, we'd all tie a rag around it and keep going.
Exactly. All right. Well, holy cow. What's going on here?
Looks like they're going to shut it down. I'm guessing drain off the excess pressure and put that gasket in that you talked
Yeah,
about.
hopefully that works. Leak. Yeah.
A little more drama to the game.
Yeah.
Question is, when did it start? Did it just start now and they caught it?
Yeah. Well, like you said, nobody's mentioned it.
Right.
So, too bad. Could have started the COs.
Well, I don't think the gate was on that side for CO. Paul, so
Oh, somebody.
I know you have.
Somebody
you're not
caught
that
it.
familiar around the hydrant.
Somebody
but
caught it.
I'm on my game.
All right, so where we're at here now.
All right, so they've drained
we
it.
have
They got
West,
the gate off.
North Lyndhurst with that big shot right there.
Yeah, then you got to go to 6 flat.
They'll take them to 20 right now if they win. Like you said.
Oh.
If Islip misses.
Yeah, if Islip misses, Islip would be the only team left to play if they stayed in first.
Yeah.
Let's say Islip beats that. Let's say Islip runs a 5-6.
Right.
So then, we got a little game.
You'd have a 19-17,
Yeah.
probably 14.
Go in a bucket, so you'd have a game.
So that would guarantee North Lindy a tie with West Sable if that was the scenario, and Islip would be the only other team that could beat them. That's the way it.
Well, we all know that the target smasher can run that shot.
Yep.
A couple weeks ago, they ran a 5-6. They ran a. Well, they run here. Back in history.
All right, guys, pretty quick changeover here. Let you know what happens when they fire it back up.
Just it's crazy, right? 'Cause like you think they run practice here all the time. They have a little bit of a different gate probably and stuff, and it probably never happens. Now you come in and you have the association gate, and it just changes everything.
Well, the gasket that came out of the association's gate looked like it was about 50 years old.
Well, that should be taken care of.
Getting back to that point, though, I slipped with a 561 here at the in the June drills, so no stranger to running heavy numbers here anyway.
No, I think they fully well anticipate it.
Hey, since we're taking a break here, I got to give a shout out to my buddy Sean Sweeney. He's one of the originals helping out, and he donated $20 a month, so he gets a shout out.
Wow.
Thanks, pal. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the support.
All right.
Patreon.com/NYS Drill Teams. Throw us $1 a month. Keep this thing going.
What pays your salary, Billy?
I thought that was a college fund for Chris's kid.
It pays my salary and yours there, Paul.
It does.
And sometimes Artie's.
Yeah. Probably pays the AC bill back in the shack over there.
The mobile shack.
Right.
Mobile shack.
Oh, and the shout-outs keep rolling in. We got to give a shout-out to Kyle Stevens, too. Kyle coming from the Carolinas.
All right.
Hey, pal, good to talk to you. My phone's starting to blow up now, so this is getting ugly. But
you're blowing up.
Patreon, guys, hook it up.
Blowing up in my ears.
Yeah, that's loud. So there is some.
How we looking, Len?
You're not as soothing as when Juan gets on there, Murphy.
Patch Affairs in the truck. Hang on, let me turn this down here. Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How's that?
Better.
Feel better?
Yeah, there we go.
How you doing?
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
How am I now?
Can you hear me now?
Sorry. Kyle Stevens, hey buddy, good to talk to you. Patch Affairs said this thing just turned into a telethon, so Patreon, let's go.
Yeah, about time. Let's go.
We'll give everybody shout-outs.
How do you spell Patreon?
It's
Latin.
patron with an extra E. Figure it out.
Well, you know, the donations are going to be pouring in. I want to make sure everyone knows
That's
where
what-
they have to go.
We got to get the ticker board up, I think.
That's Patroni, isn't it?
All right, guys, it's actually looking pretty good down here. I think they're in good shape.
Yeah, it's that's going to go a long way to the North Lindenhurst fans in the stands of consternation on their face. They are like, what the hell?
Hey, speaking of those people in the stands, I haven't heard the Blue Crew making much noise down there, up there, Lenny. Are they here?
They are here.
Usually, by now you hear a little less filling, taste great, or watch one or two of them tumble down the
bleachers?
the walkway, the bleachers. Not as rowdy as I remember it being.
What's going on? Like, move it along. It's like too long a congregation.
Hagerman's been announced. On the line will be our host for today's tournament, number 11 on your program, the gamblers from Hagerman.
All right, we'll see how this plays out with people wanting reruns.
Hold it up.
Oh, another hold it up. Sean, man.
Now they're saying let's go.
All right, so now they're going to get that second shot. We were talking about that before. Me and Artie last time. They were there. Artie's like, yeah, never bother us. We'll just back up. We'll shoot it again. Well, now they get the chance to do that again like they did last time. They threw up that 553 hottest shot of the year in this contest. Only a tenth off of the state record. So that was the only question I asked coming in today was, will a state record fall? And this was the contest I had in mind.
Yeah.
I would love to see a state tournament record in this event.
What's the state tournament record?
State tournament
State
record.
Oh, it's the record, right?
State record, yeah.
State record is 545.
Right.
West Sable. The best ever in a state tournament's 547.
Oh,
2012 by CI when it tied the state record
There
up
you
at
go.
Main Transit.
They had that 553, only 8 100ths off the record right now, so they're right there. We know they can get it done.
The only thing that's a little off right here is they had to wait. You know, you hate that.
Well, that's what I said. The last time they ran, didn't bother them at all. They backed up, they repacked, jumped on. Here they come, and they come in hard. You watch them.
Oh,
Tim
yeah,
Dunham
they're
on
coming
100.
with speed. Coming off
John
the line.
Rabataccio. Let's see what happens.
Nice speed.
What is
Oh,
it?
he scooped it.
And
Oh, my God, he's
sideways
sitting on his
over it.
side. Oh, and he
and
tickled it.
Oh, now he's going for a ride. And that's going to be it.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Man, he's laying on his side, and he does tickle it, but just not enough.
But he lost.
171 on the open.
They lost some pressure there at
Yeah.
the hydrant as he tried to scoop it. Water was spraying a little bit, so you're losing that real solid burst that's going to come through the truck.
Yeah, but I mean, after you've missed the target, I don't like seeing the punch on the gas pedal there.
Yeah,
just
that's
asking
not
for
too,
especially when he's laying on his side.
Asking for trouble
It
there.
did clear out a lot of the people from around me down. They all headed for the hills after that one.
9 sheets left, they're saying. 9 sheets left.
Oh, yeah?
I think there's a
Into
couple
this
less
race.
after that one.
On the line to be number 12 on your programs.
Wow,
They're
9
waving
sheets with
back,
2 contests
guys.
to go. That's not bad.
Waving them off the line, it looks like.
What? Yeah, the Hornets?
Yeah,
Now
on the
they're
video
working on
screen
the
here, I
hydrant
saw
again.
Mikey Spats tell them to back
Yeah.
up, and that's what they're doing now. Must be the same problem with the gate or whatever it was.
Yeah, they're going to have a meeting here with all team captains. I guarantee you that.
Oh. Shouldn't happen.
No.
Should not happen.
Does not happen all year long. Why are
Nope.
we having this today?
Should not happen today.
Hey, Artie, throw me those cookies, will you? I'm watching you guys.
I knew it wouldn't belong to that game, man, until I heard that.
You got some milk, too?
Talk about letters. You're in overtime on that because I had you down for cookies a little while ago.
I held out.
Yeah, they got to fix this. Let's fix this situation right now for good. Just hate the more they play with this crap.
Yep. I mean, to me, I'm sorry, I think this stuff should be tested as well. Should be tested on Thursday.
But it is.
What thing?
So
It is.
it's run with pump pressure through it like that?
Oh, not backing up on it.
And then throw the stick down the way we do.
Who's gonna pump out here with the state tournament 2 days later? Nobody. Tournament was moving along all of a sudden.
Just watching Stan Divers in front of us here by the trough. You got to see the places he puts his little handy cams there, those GoPros.
Yeah.
He's got all sorts of these things. He's got one here on the bucket trough facing towards the target, looking back towards the nozzle man. He gets some very interesting shots, and what a great job he does for all the teams in the state.
Absolutely.
Getting everything. When you have your celebration at the end of the season at your county dinners or your state dinner, 98% of that stuff comes from Stan's cameras because he does such a nice job.
It's a good point, Billy.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of guys out there, Stan obviously being one of the big ones, that have just really, by doing this, preserving the history of these tournaments and the sport that we do.
And his team not having the best year the last couple of years, but he's out here working twice as hard along with his team and doing this for everyone else. He does that for the rest of us so we can enjoy the fruits of his labor.
What you got, Lenny?
All right, guys, this gate is leaking almost identical to the way it was before Hagerman's run now. So same situation. The gasket didn't change things.
Oh, and you're saying leaking, is it a steady or is it just a drip?
No, it's a fast drip. It's not a stream, but it's a fast drip. It's not like a drip every second.
But it's not, I mean, how far away from the adapter that the teams are using is it?
Oh, it's
behind the gate.
It's behind the gate itself.
Yeah.
And, it's not a spray. It's a little drip, so it's not annoyingly spraying out the side or something.
I think we just
off the bottom.
got to play with it.
Chairman of the Rules Committee to the hydrant, please. Chairman of the Rules Committee to the hydrant.
It's annoying because we run this event in the rain,
Yeah.
True. Like I said, if it was a spray, it would be annoying. It might bother a hydrant man, but it's not that. It's just dripping straight off the bottom, a foot deep into the gate.
And whose practice course doesn't have that little problem? We always have it at Denton Avenue.
Could Hagerman have a gripe that they changed something that didn't work?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know, there's a lot of people checking that rule book right now. Home team. I'm sure a couple of those teams in front of a couple teams in front of North Lyndhurst would like another shot at it.
I mean, if I'm Hagerman, I say, hey, you stopped the tournament because the gate was leaking. You tried to fix it. Now it's still leaking when I had to run with it.
Yeah, I had to run with it.
Trying to fix it again. That wasn't fair to me.
You waited 5 minutes. I was all ready to go, and then you stopped me, and then you don't fix the problem. Ruined my shot. I'm with it. I mean, you need that silver tongue to be able to talk these guys into it. You that walk down the middle of the track. So we're in a little low in the tournament here. Just starting to move along. We're starting to feel some tension, get some conclusion coming towards us here, and then this has to happen here. Slow us all down. I think they just want to sell some more hamburgers in the place over there. Yeehaw. All right, they're all standing around talking over here. Artie's checking his stuff out, getting his things ready. What do you feel about this, Artie?
My first impression is, again, it should not happen. It should not happen at the state tournament. It hasn't happened all year at any drill. Why is that? So what's the equipment difference today that we're using today from what we used at the Gonnelly drill. That's number one.
Exactly.
That's what goes. And number two is, you got to come to faster agreements. This has been, I think, part of what we've gone through for years here. To me, you have to make the resolution quickly.
Yep.
And come to the decision quickly. And stop opening up the can of allowing
now
things
you
to happen.
Now you don't, like, for instance, last year we were here for the Labor Day drill. You and I were doing the tournament, and how long did it take to come to a resolution after B-Hose?
Right.
Took us an hour. We sat in the stands for 2 protests. Come on.
Yeah. It's
make a decision and let's live by it and go.
Yep.
You got a nice crowd in the stands here. You're going to lose half of them pretty soon.
Yep. What is it? The question is, you have to make the decision. The fastest thing you have to look at, what is it affecting?
Right.
Is it affecting the
we need to
water
get
out in the
reruns?
contest?
Right.
Is it affecting a puddle? Is it, what is the issue? And if it's not those issues, then you know what I'm saying?
No puddle, Artie. There's no puddle.
So what's the problem? Move it along. Hit it with the squeegee between the teams, and that's that. If it's not where you plant your
Ladies
foot.
and gentlemen, we're not finished collecting money yet, but right now, if you win that 50-50, you will win $7,508. So get some more tickets.
So think about that, people, if you're home.
Don't forget there are other raffles over there, too. Support the local host.
$1 and a dream, $7,500 waiting for you before we even get to the end of this contest. 2 years ago, we had that Hempstead drill. What did that go up to about, Artie? 12 grand to the winner or something like that?
I think it was 9 or just over 9. It was like 18,000 and change in the pot.
It was huge. I don't know who won.
That was actually a guy from Bayshore.
And he took it right. Just give me the bag, right? They gave him a plastic bag of money, and they said, here you go. That took some guts walking out there.
Yeah.
$9,000 cash money. Here you go. Hey, Lenny, I bought some other tickets for myself, by the way. Just letting you know.
Stop and get out of here.
No, those were the ones I bought for myself, not the ones that we were splitting.
Yeah,
guy.
okay, pal.
Lenny's sending videos of.
Oh, we got video here. All right. What are we
See
looking
how I
at
hook
here?
you guys up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot there.
What's your opinion there, Len?
It's a trickle. I mean, honestly, I tie a rag around it. It's not causing a puddle. Get everybody to agree to it, and let's go.
It's just a drip. It's not even a trickle.
It's the drip.
It's a steady drip, but you know. We got, buddy.
I mean, I don't
I'm
think
standing right next to a drip now, and nobody's getting rid of it.
Talking to one on the phone right now, and he's answering me by the hydrant.
It's just these. You're going to go through the teams that have run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's the thing.
And listen, they're going to have
you have 2 or 3 teams that would love another shot at this.
West Sable would love another shot at this.
Hagerman would like another shot.
Hagerman would love another shot at this. Kopeg probably wants another shot at this. Bayshore wants another shot at this.
Yeah.
They're not going to set
only one team's happy with what they did so far.
On which?
All right. I tell you, we're pulling out all the stops here today. We're doing some cool things today on the broadcast side. There, Chris Murphy really busting his tail today, trying to get this HD up with us. We got those banners. If you're watching at home, we got the top 5. We got the running banner at the bottom. Tells you who's up next. It's a pretty cool system we're putting in here. So, like you said, you go to that Patreon there and donate a couple dollars. We'll get better. Maybe we'll get some replay for you guys before it's too long.
Can you not promise something I'm not sure I can deliver on, please?
Hey, I know you can do things like that.
Hey, so if you're watching on Facebook or you're watching on YouTube, you guys can jump on the comments section. We're reading the comments as they come in on the screen. So tell us what you think about what's going on, how this tournament's playing out. This is obviously a little frustrating for everybody. Seems like you can't end a state tournament before 8 o'clock no matter what, so that's why we're here.
It's just, again, I don't know what your feeling is on it. I just, let's keep running.
I think, especially if that is the case, I don't think you'll see reruns because, but if it is something that they're going to try to repair, then I think that you might consider reruns. It might be very hard to argue that it wasn't leaking for your run.
Now, if you're not funny, do you get to keep your time?
Yes.
You know.
My gut would say yes, and who the hell wouldn't, right?
Right. But is that going to be the option, or like it seems to be dissipating a little bit down there?
Right. Maybe a decision was made here. Again, the last thing that we want to see is we want the shot that comes up to be the one that determines how this is going to go.
Right.
We don't want to see another round of this and crown a state champion in any way than just the first and clear shot that you had, you know. So I think everybody kind of gets a little nervous. Now, that being said, the folks that missed, they start to maybe visions of a fresh shot start dancing through their heads. I understand that, but for those of us who are here wanting to see the best show possible, I don't think any of us want to see, as a fan of just the sport, anybody getting a freshie. You know, that's the way I look at it. You know?
Yeah. Exactly. You're exactly right there, Chris.
Yeah. We do see some dissipation down on the end. So
it's like the Hornets are going back to their B truck. So
all right, I'm going to leave you
another
guys
thing right now. So like we're running this tournament. If we're going back, let's clear the course and let's run the contest.
Let's move this thing along.
It's not to have a conversation out there. Let's move the contest on. That's the way my feeling is.
You want a water or something, Lenny? Yeah, I'll get you one. Some hash brownies? Someone said hash brownies down there. Yeah, good stuff.
I know. It's killing us.
Uh-oh, we lost our background.
I don't think the water's going to hold it up, though. So the 80% of the track is clear.
Hydrant's been bled. We're ready to go again. On the line is number 12 on your program, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
Yeah, I have one, Bill. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Let's run some motor pump. Here come the Hornets on the line right now, the Hempstead Yellow Hornets. Got some Merrick guys on the time, some Freeport Nighthawks, and some South Hempstead Rascals. You got a four-way going on right there. Last time I saw one of those, it was on YP. All right, and no GP here. Here we go.
So Yellow Hornets.
Look at that guy, the Hagerman. He's showing that big arm off coming in.
Rolling in. They got water. Scoops it, water through the truck. Oh, they're going to have to get it down. On the sandbag in the back, he's moving. Can't get the flap.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Just never lifted it enough, guys.
Yeah, he got a little tug, and he just couldn't get to lift it back up.
166 open, though. Nice hydrant.
A little scoop there, a little spritz coming off.
On the line to be number 13 on your programs, the Wanderers from Ellesmere.
This is cool. Now we have a monitor here. Excuse me. There we go. Waiting for connection. Ellesmere Wanderers.
So that was interesting.
What happened, Paulie?
It's a little leakage, you know, literally a drip that fast.
Yeah, Lenny.
But it's far back. It's not creating standing water. It's not.
No.
To start taking apart the whole thing, you know, that could have been going on at COs.
It's not hitting it's not hurting your vision. You can see you can see your target.
Paul, did they take a formal vote of all the team captains, or the chief judge said, let's go?
No, the chief judge, and I think he's 100% right on this, said, basically, come on now. This has been going on. We don't have a set time when it started. Could have been COs, could have been BOs, could have been the team before the team did it. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody's been watching that, and it's literally a drip. So I think rightfully so. I mean, we looked at other options. Even if they replace the equipment, you know, it's state certified equipment. You're not rerunning.
Right. So
And to go through that rigmarole to stop a drop that has 0.0 influence on the race. I don't know.
0.00.
Here comes Ellesmere rolling in. Oh, he missed. Now they got the water through the truck.
Oh.
He slips. Nelsman slips, straightens it out. And he's a little high. Still high.
Low.
Now you're gentlemen, you have overtime.
Little high, little low. Overtime, here we go.
On the line to be number 14 on your programs, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
So if the Snails coming in with 7 points, if they're going to want to make a push to get into the top 5, it's going to have to start here.
And why not? Good spot for them to start. They ran a 587 here, and they got caught for tight hose. That's what stopped them that day.
2 points out of 5th place for the overall drill. Farmingville in front of them with 9. But Farmingville has protested this race based on the drip.
All right.
That hasn't been announced.
No?
Someone had to do it.
Thought it was down there.
Well, it hasn't been announced off the arch, so.
Okay. Maybe that's not official. Take it back.
So we got the 573, 6 flat, 606, 623. West Sable still holding 4th. And then Farmingville 644 holding 5th.
We said in the beginning, I don't know if that 23 from West Sable would stick around, and about halfway through the scorecard, it's still hanging in there, but there's plenty of pump teams still to go.
I don't think that's going to make it.
I don't think that's got the legs.
Hey, tell you what, if the numbers stick around where they are now with Point coming to the line, they have an opportunity.
Can they run some pump, Paul?
Yeah. Supposedly, that's one of their better races.
You got some real good pump teams coming up here.
Yeah.
Lindenhurst, CI, Islip's back there.
Yep.
I don't know if they got the 5 in them, but if that 6-0 stays around, I think they can challenge
But
that.
that's, usually if you run a 6-2 somewhere else, that could translate to a 5 here,
Oh, no
It's
doubt.
not going to be a 5-7.
All right, here come the Snails now. Christian Brody on the hydrant, not Chachi. Kevin Kinley turning on for him. And Cazzetto. Here they come. Nice speed with Big Sexy coming in. Bam. Water's in the truck.
Yeah.
A little
through.
A little ugly.
Oh.
Little left.
I had 5-9 on the flap. It's going to be 6s.
Yeah, it's going to. I got 40.
Little left and brought it back.
Tell you what, the light didn't go out.
150 open.
The light didn't go out.
Oh, there you go.
Just a courtesy.
I don't know. I don't think the timing light went off. I don't think the timing light went
Maybe
off.
Lindenhurst gets another Racing
Well,
God
it went
rerun.
off to start the clocks because that's how I started my watch.
Yeah.
Digital error. They're going to get a rerun.
Can't be. It's on the target.
Guys, maybe that switch that they used to show off the overtime when they reached that moment. I believe that's a manual switch, and that might not have been reset there. But they still possibly could have gotten a time in the truck. That's what I'm saying.
They didn't.
Yeah, they're saying digital
rerun.
error.
They're saying that there's a problem. They still have the clock still isn't turned off.
So they're
Again,
playing with the target now. So
I had a 640. A guy next to me had 31, so it wasn't all that. But Lindenhurst might get lucky here again.
Oh, Lindenhurst be getting a rerun here.
Yep, they'll be going last.
They're going to run last, so they're going to play the racing game and stick around. Why not? That's a good move. Then they can also pick where they want to run in buckets, so probably push them back a little bit there, maybe. The drama.
Yeah, it's
They got
picking.
the drama's starting
as
to
the
pick up
day goes
around
on, it used to be starting in C-Hose. At least we pushed it back a little bit.
New year, new drama. As the Hobos get ready to go on the line here. Hobo 6 points on the day. Still well within reach. Come down the track for them. They'd have liked that efficiency shot back. So would Uncle Billy. Maybe we get a survivor pool update sometime here. You're kind of busy out there though, Lenny. I see you. All right, we're changing out the target, it looks like. So you have another delay here.
Yeah, I'm curious to what's going on.
They're just gonna
All right, guys, so you see it happening. They're going to change out equipment. All these targets are pre-approved. So this should be one more short delay.
A lot of short
Where's
delays.
Twan when we need him with the stats?
A lot of short delays equal. He's online. He's listening.
If you're the Northlanders Piston Knockers, this is the thing of nightmares.
It's a disaster.
It really, and you're right. This should never happen at the state trail.
It's embarrassing.
These things are all tested, so I don't know how that goes down like that. But it's either the sensor in the back of the target or it's going to be the wire. But everything is state certified. They can bring out the next target and all that. It's all good.
Did you guys call my name?
Yeah, Twan, we got to fill some time here. You got some numbers?
Got some numbers. Oh, sure. You know.
He's got numbers.
No, listen. So before the tournament, we were talking a lot about, hey, are we going to see 5 5s or more than 5 5s today? So far, that's not happening.
No.
We're still getting a great show nonetheless. You got to think, North Lindy, 573. They could close out this tournament. They need 2 more tweeners between a 573 and a 623. And they're just kind of sitting back, keeping an eye on things. And, I'm happy for Vinny Bogart making up for last year's mistake about taking an extra step. This year he blaps it. But
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think we're going to get 5 5s today. What are you guys thinking?
No, I agree with you. The way it's going, and with this delay and everything, it's just people are antsy. It's I don't know if that's going to affect their run, but
It's happened 3 times in the history of racing. It happened at the State Drill in 06, State Drill in 2012, and then the 2017 Selden Invite. Those are the only times we've ever seen 5 5s run. Just to give you some of those numbers, back in the 06 State, West Sable wins at 562. The Red Onions and Yellow Hornets go 599 for tied for 4th and 5th. 2012, you guys called it before, Central Islip State record at the time, 547 to the East Islip Guzzlers, 593. And then 2017 Invite at Ridge. North Lindy wins with a 568. The Roadrunners grab a point with a 595. And that's it. It looks like those are going to stand as the only 3. There was a chance for this to happen earlier in the year, if I remember correctly, and I think, was it the Snails who lost that time? I forget what time we were at.
Snails would have been the 5th. I think it was like a 610 was behind that.
In all fairness, guys, it is pretty early in the contract. So, I know there's.
Yeah.
We're at number 16 right now, I think, right? Something like that?
Yeah, Henrietta's on the line, number 15.
Henrietta's not racing, but if they were.
So, you could throw out CI at and can run that number. The
Wolves.
Termites, Roadrunners, East Islip.
Termites could run that.
So.
Yeah. So we're putting in this new target and the new wiring, and this target is working. They already tested it, so it definitely was between the target and the wire of the last one. They're just going to set this up. They got to get the flap plumbed to the line right here. Make sure it all goes on. Make sure that the flap that you hit with the water goes off at a 45-degree angle. And we'll be ready to go. And the pound test. You need to pull this. Has to be between 7 and 9 pounds of pressure to knock that target flap up.
Ooh, let's see that, Artie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who is at number 7 right now in the Survivor pool? Who?
All right.
We have a Survivor update.
Ooh, how'd that happen?
Take us through it, Paul.
Kyle Miller's still in it. Rich Cotty, Selden, still in the pool. J.J. Jackson.
I think they all have islip at this point.
David Luce from Dansville. John Mailer from the Bay Shore Redskins. Carol Jackson of the Maine Transit Slowpokes. Ken Bradbury from Deer Park. Brendan Doherty, West Hempstead.
And who else? Who is number 9? Lucky number 9.
Lucky number 9 is me. Still
Paulie Suscard.
Who do you have,
Who
Paul?
do you have, Paul?
You have islip, right?
9 people left.
What do we have here? What's the breakdown?
Hey guys, how we doing?
I got all 5 of them.
Fellas, how we doing?
Got
with
everybody.
91 versus
Got North Lindy.
2019?
So,
You hear me?
yep.
Hello, hello.
So 91. First 3 race times all went down. C-hose, B-hose, and efficiency have all held, and motor pump has gone down.
So that's 4.
So 3 have stayed, 3 have held, or 4 have gone down, and then buckets is a 2065.
Next team
so
on
it's kind
line.
of a tall task.
That is a tall
Number
task.
16 on your programs, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
Paul, just an update. It's really only 4 people left. It's Carol Jackson, Ken Bradbury, and you all have Islip. Brendan Doherty has Bayshore, who's right now in the points. The other teams are out from those other people.
Gotcha.
I should say that. West Sable's in 4th, right?
Yeah.
So they're hanging around.
So what they're just saying is,
I know.
what Lenny's saying is based on the pump times right now and who's got points, there's only going to possibly 4 or 5 people left.
Am I 1? I can't find my ticket.
You are still 1. Doherty is 1.
Who do I have?
So Paulie has.
I think he said you have.
What's my stuff?
North Lindenhurst? Did you have North Lindenhurst?
Oh, I hope so.
Ha-ha. All right, here comes the Central Islip Hobos.
Doherty at Bayshore, I think he said.
Really? Yeah, he just said he did. If I had North Winter or something, let's go.
I'm not sure if that's...
All right, guys, we're getting back to action. CI Hobos on the line for more. See if we can ramp it up again.
Scott Latiza, let's see what he can do over here. Best shot of the year was a 595 at the Selden Invite. Just missed the target here at Hagerman, and that was a good-looking shot till he went right. All right, bringing it in. Nice and slow.
Nice speed. Scott is off. Water is through the truck.
And we're up
Jake
there.
puts it down up top. And he is high.
Yeah, they had it going on.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
1-5-3 stick.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I have North Lindy.
Your attention, please.
Going to buckets.
Lyndhurst will be getting a rerun.
I think I have Bayshore buckets.
Boy, I know.
Number 18 on
Wow.
your programs, the Rebels from Bogota.
Paulie staring the perfect sheet right in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Needs a
I'm a
target
little
smash.
jealous of the snails. They say cats have 9 lives. Looks like the snails have at least 3.
Yeah, today, right?
And 3 today.
Watching some wolves. Been watching some pump up close. Just looking at where the guys are getting. Looking at some of the shots on the target. I think they're just trying to hone in, making sure they're all on the same page when they run this shot coming up.
I think I got Bayshore. I got North Lindy here. I think I got Bayshore on buckets, and I got North Lindy winning the tournament.
Oh, man, who's in the catbird seat right now? You better go over there and...
I might have to climb the ladder buckets.
Paul, I got you listed as having Islip in motor pump.
Oh, yeah?
That's what this says.
Damn it.
Nice try, though.
That's probably true. Where did I have North Lindy?
Oh, you? Oh, that's you in the thing? Where's the Doherty kid? Where's he stand? That's him.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's got Bayshore. He's got Bayshore.
Brendan Doherty.
Still alive right now.
And John's down here. He's happy as a clam.
606 still in it.
Actually, they could get knocked out as well, Bayshore.
You got Bayshore, though, right?
All right.
Yeah. So here we go, Levittown rolling in.
Who do you got in buckets?
They are off the truck. Water splashed at the hydrant, getting tugs up top. A lot going on. Now they're engaging in pump on the flat.
Target went up. Let's see if he made it in time.
Time for Levittown, 9.97. 997.
Squeaking in. And I'll tell you what, they're on a roll.
That's it.
3 races in a row.
They're unstoppable now. Wasn't for that short hose, they would have had numbers in 4 in a row.
That's right. All right, New Hyde Park.
On the line, number 23 on your programs, the Termites, the New Hyde Park.
Give you a rundown top 5. We had a couple delays. North Lyndhurst in that 573. West Hempstead 6 flat. Bayshore still sticking around 606. We'll talk about sticking around. West Sable at 623. And in 5th place is, I guess, Warmanville, 644? Correct. All right.
And then North Lindy shot, just looking at the numbers, lifetime at the state drill. That is that's the 6th fastest shot in the history of motor pump at the state drill. Wow. And not only that, it's in the 40-year scoring streak of North Lindenhurst, which is now 41 years, they've scored in motor pump. If this scores, which it looks like it will, it'll be 27 out of 41. This has been their best contest since that streak began.
All right, as we flip the sheet here, we got New Hyde Park on the line.
Thanks, Twan. And again, New Hyde Park has any visions of getting points. This could be.
This is it.
This is it here.
They're running buckets or no?
Yeah, they are. But again, if we're going to see those those teams throwing those 20 runs up, it's going to be hard for them to get in that mix.
Who's on the nozzle there? We know.
I think Tercy.
Oh, he's back. Okay, so they're going to do the slide, maybe.
Yep.
All right, let's see what happens here. John Catone going to be putting the water in the truck, and let's see Tercy hit the target. Looks like Devin on the side over there.
Yeah,
getting ready to call him
back
up.
him up as he goes to the slide, and then he'll jump in and back him up.
Here we go. Gotta love the slide. If everything goes right, it's a pretty thing to watch.
1991, they won in here with a 625.
A lot of moving parts.
A lot of much heavier shot today. They're coming in, good speed. Catone to the hydrant. Water through the truck. Tercy with the slide. Water is out and on the fly.
Good looking.
So solid shot.
Wow. That might be West Sable.
Old school.
A nice ride on the between Bayshore and West Sable.
06-23.
6.09.
You're right, Lenny. Just barely. Bayshore breathes. No, it didn't. Bayshore got 606.
Road runners from Port Washington.
That was 609. Bayshore got 606.
Was it 09 or 29?
9.
609.
Okay,
09?
I heard 05.
09. That's something.
That pushes Farmingville out, pushes West Sable into 5th.
All that goes on, and it just misses a 5.
So 609.
So if it ends,
Yes.
Your attention, please. We have a protest from Farmingville. Rule 308A and 601A in motor pump contest. Hydrant was not leaking when we accepted the cause. Then during our run, the gate started to leak and affect our run. Group A general judges.
Group A's busy today. I don't know.
What group you in, Bruce?
Oh, Group T.
Group T. Takes a long time before they get to you, pal.
That's right.
Probably better off.
So what do you think about that? What are the chances of that? I don't even know. It happened during your run. I mean.
Yeah. Again,
we're reaching.
I
don't mind reaching and take a shot.
I don't think they get it just for the fact that no one else is. They haven't awarded anyone else a rerun. The same way we're going to go on.
Right.
With the chief judge decision, I don't think it's going to warrant a rerun.
All right, so good looking run there for the Termites. 609, just missing the 5s.
Yeah, so they're in 4th place right now with that shot.
All right, Port Washington coming in here.
Yep.
I don't know what this truck can do with a pump. Former pump champions in Nassau County a couple times.
Yeah, they got a good pump in there. I don't know if they got some of the old guys back in here in spots.
Anthony comes in. Water's in the truck.
Yep.
Oh, a little slow on the stick.
Oh,
heads up.
That gets a roar from the crowd. He was turned right to the hydrant side.
Open up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Woo, that was close. I was down there before. It's a risky spot.
Looks like Doc might have taken a little
spray, right?
A little something.
Cameras look good.
Doc, all right. He's kind of.
He's not sticking around for first aid.
He's going straight back. He's going straight back to the camp.
Yeah. He'll walk to the hospital before somebody comes out there.
On the line, number 25 in your programs. The Guzzlers of East Ice Lab.
Yeah, it's one of those things when he got that tug when he went down, and then he just went right.
All right, East Islip Guzzlers, 3 points on the day. They can play a little spoiler right here. 6:23, the lucky dog. Are you guys things going in and out, or is it just mine?
Yeah, we got a little status.
Sounds like a siren going in and out.
$151 for all that.
Guzzlers
come to the line. They're sitting with 3 points. That they.
Oh, we're having trouble with that red headset. Give me a second, all right?
Yep.
So
Yeah, so 3 points East Islip.
Guzzler's on the line here.
6:23 being the number.
Best of the year, 7:46. Not their best contest. A lot of letters after that.
Yeah. Young group of guys, interchangeable parts.
Oh, sure thing. You got to work at it. Truck can pump. I mean, if they get the water in there.
Yes.
Like I said, a track like this.
Yep.
Line it up, hit the target. You never know.
Why not? Why not today?
Sure thing. Why not us?
That's right.
And lurking behind him, the green Point Pleasant Picker Mobile.
Green
Look at
machine.
that thing. They're back there. What's going through their minds right now? We got a score here.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they're sticking around that 10 points, and that 10 points is going to be on the cusp of going down the track.
They've been on this position a couple times where they came in the top 5, hung around, and never got that bucket shot or the pump shot they needed. Today they got to put it up.
Lindenhurst is lurking right there with 7. Farmerville 9.
All right.
East Islip.
Guzzler's coming in.
At the hydrant, you got it.
Flags down, water's in. Through the truck, coming out. He's at the line. Here's the shot by Eric.
Oh,
not a
still not a bad shot, but boy, it wasn't first water. He was tickling it just a little bit underneath.
The stick man put the handle down, lifted it up, and then put it down again. I don't know why.
Time for East Islip. 6.47. 6:47.
That had to affect their run, Lenny.
Oh, for sure. It was quick, but he brought it all the way up. I don't know if he thought he
26 on
missed.
your programs, the P-Pickers from Point Pleasant.
Yeah, he arced that thing a little bit on the second part of that shot.
Yeah, I thought, the water wasn't really reaching the target for the first burst.
Right.
He was kind of short, and that's where it's coming from. He shut the water down.
Yeah, because it didn't follow through. Oh, man. Why would you do that?
Never.
I don't know. Throw the stick and just leave it down. If I get killed, I get killed. Nail me.
So Point Pleasant, they're 10 points. And this is where Farmingville's chasing. So that's where they're looking at.
Oh, sure.
Trying to get into the mix overall.
All right, Point Pleasant's best of the year is a 6:33 up in the Western Drill, which was at their track. And then Buckets, the best time of the year they've run this year is a 23:83 at Main Transit a couple weeks ago. So it would behoove them to score some points right here because the 23 is not going to get it done at the end of the day.
And Buckets is a tough race to just all of a sudden, like in Pump, you're 6'2", all of a sudden, we ran a 5'8".
Yeah.
Buckets, you don't run a 23, 24.
No.
We ran a 20.
You're not taking 2 seconds off of a bucket run.
That's 6.
It only takes about 3 years to make that jump.
That's 6'3". Where was that run? Is it run at Main Transit?
No, that was run at Point Pleasant.
At Point Pleasant. So
Yeah.
maybe, here, maybe that 6'3" translates to a 6.60.
Sure. They got good water up there. I mean, it's a good pump track.
Hey, you know what? They got under a 6'2" right here. They're looking at going down the track.
It.
That's the goal.
They need to tack on a point right now and get something going.
We always talked about steps. Let's score some points first. Let's get in the Joe
That's
Hunter.
right.
Then let's go down the track, and we'll go for the win in that order.
Oh, look at those lights there. Those are
That's
pretty.
cool.
I like that.
Green lights and some strobes.
I'll see if they can follow it up with a flashy run.
I got it.
All right, Eric Thomas going to hit the hydrant here.
Nice speed.
Wow, they're coming in hard.
Going for it.
Old school.
Hey! Did he miss it, Lenny? Oh, I left.
He started low and then he raised it too
I think
quickly.
he half-sticked it and got it down the rest of the way there.
Yeah, I don't know if the water out was going to be there.
Yeah, it was about halfway, and then he
Time
jammed
for
it.
Point Pleasant. 7.80. 780.
161 when he started putting it down.
Loop behind the nozzle man.
On the line to be number 27 on your programs, the Turtles from Westbury.
About 10, 15 feet behind the nozzle man. There's a nice loop kicked in, so got to have that straight, guys. Ah, man, too bad. 780. That's going to be out of the money. Turtles.
Yeah, it already is.
Turtles looking for their first point of the day.
Holy interference, Batman.
Yeah.
I like the speed they had coming in. 2 races in a row. I thought they went for it. Give them credit for that.
Yo, they came in hard. That was old
You got
school.
one
That was
shot
like,
at it.
That was like we raced back in the day. Coming so hard to go home.
Sounds like a thunderstorm coming through.
Yeah. So Westbury on the line. They've scored points in the last 5 drills they've run, looking not to get skunked here at the state tournament. They turn on their strobes. They got the red, white, and blue matching the flag on the color
Yeah, that's
on the hood of their truck here. Gosh.
Vehicle's a tough word.
Yeah. Kevin McGowan on the hydrant here. Having a nice day, putting the water in the truck. Danny Driscoll. Young guy, can't wait for 420, if you know what I mean.
his
turn
birthday?
it on for him.
What's his birthday?
Yeah, he's April 20th, baby. Same day as the Fuhrer's birthday.
The Fuhrer.
All right, coming out here. And my nephew, Little Danny, running in front of Big Danny. Oh, man.
Thank God he's not running behind him.
I was going to say.
Here they come.
Danny's expecting tomorrow. Water's in. Nice shot. Turn it on. Out to the line. Here comes the water. Where is the water?
Yeah, it's something going on with that pump right there. I don't know if he doesn't have it in pump or he's got.
Open up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Yeah, definitely. Just wasn't picking up the water.
He's
or he
blowing
couldn't
it out
get
of the
in.
bottom of the truck, and I'm sure hoping that's water.
Oh, it's running. Oh, that was not good.
I see it dripping on the discharge size. No comments, Billy.
That's a Paulie comment. That's the first one of the day, so we're even with Paulie.
On the line, number 28 on your programs, the Bucks from Deer Park.
Oh, man, that was a pretty looking run. Everything was out there. The hose looked good. Nice job on the Hydra team. Don't know what happened. We'll find out later. We run with that stupid air actuator thing, and I hope they had air in that thing. With the scarp out. I've seen other good teams use it. I mean, I'm not a fan of it.
Somebody put water in it by mistake.
Yeah, could have been. They put hydraulic fluid in the diesel. Truck's driving. Where did the water go?
I don't know.
Where'd it go?
Maybe it went into the secret tank.
Oh, busted. Hey, Paul, speaking of I just want to give you Brandon Doherty's only. I don't know if he's.
What?
You're breaking up, Len.
12 years old.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's allowed to win. You know, he might have
not
a
at
case
all.
here.
He has to split that with the media crew.
Yes,
that's the rule subsection 6 there. Right after the.
It's the fine print on the bottom of the sheet.
Yeah, that really fine print that Willy Wonka put in there. No winning for you, sir.
14 was the age limit, right?
That's what will tell the IRS on them. All right, Deer Park. Another team searching for themselves in this event here. 1-6 on the season at Selden. Another good pump track out there. All right, bringing them in.
Deer Park rolling in. Nice speed.
Carl's
Motor
hand
through
through the truck.
Puts it down. He's got that held high.
Oh, he catches that on the first shot.
He was aiming pretty high.
Sure was.
I thought he was way high, and he surprised me.
Got right on.
23 the
Time
number.
for Deer Park, 6.46.
Nope.
6:46.
The best race of the day, though.
They'll be happy with that. 6:46. Best shot of the year by almost a half a second. Good looking shot
Number
there.
29 on your programs, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Carl Zanchelli getting it done on the hydrant side there, Artie. That's my guy.
Carl.
I'd switch my names with him. Right, Lenny? I think you should go back to the orange shirts. Pale orange, no good for him. All right, North Merrick on the line. Not having the day they wanted to have.
No.
Last year, big participants in the Joe Hunter. They were right in the middle of the pack. They scored a bunch of points.
Two the next two Nassau teams here. Not the day they rolled in trying to.
Not at all. No points between the two of them.
Capitalize on North Merrick, North Belmore.
Yeah. North Merrick got a 5-pointer last year in the efficiency contest. And nothing to show today. Knocked Uncle Billy right out of the survivor pool, too. All right, let's see what happens here. Anthony Wilder is doing the motor pump job. TJ McCauley turning on for him now. He switched that around a little bit earlier this year.
Okay. See what they can do. The old Wildcat B truck rolling in. That's some nice pump shot for the day. Nice speed. Water is through.
Oh, he throws off the discharge. Boy.
Yep.
There's water going everywhere.
The first one of the day.
That came up both sides last
Hold it
night.
up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
That was like a double shot there.
Yeah, I think they blew the suction as well.
Blew the suction. They blew the outlet.
Discharge.
They discharged from all over the place.
It's ugly, folks. Don't look.
You know it wasn't going good when it comes out both sides.
Every orifice had water coming out.
That sure did. Bad clams.
On to be number 30 on your programs, the Ringadinks from North Belmore.
You jumping over some stumps after all that water.
Yeah, they will.
Stump to stump. Like a bad amputee movie.
Well, North Belmore had some high hopes today.
Oh, man. Oh,
Day's
man.
not over. Still trying to grab a couple points here.
Hey, still 10 points on the board to be had out there, people.
Yeah. Yeah, that 573 holding strong.
Oh, very strong. I mean, you can go down the score sheet and, let's be honest, you're just staring at Islip. Yeah. And then Lyndhurst's going to come around and you're going to look at them too, but.
Yeah, you saw a couple teams can run that shot. You got Islip, you got Lyndhurst coming down the track.
Yeah.
Oyster Bay with a decent pump in their car.
I don't know if they're doing that.
I don't know either, but you can get lucky.
Yep.
North Belmore. Pat Ryan.
573, that's 6 flat hanging on right now.
There we
Second place West Hempstead, and the 606 Bayshore, 609 of New Hyde Park, and the 623 of West Sable still holding on. If it ends that way, they go to 15. North Lindy goes to 20. So mathematically, you could see the tie could still happen.
Sure thing. All right.
Line will
That
come into
623
play.
is hanging around for a long time here. Didn't think it was going to be there that long.
No, me neither. But look at the way some of these races have gone. That 8-2 and 8-5s hung around and got points.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
In the B-Hose.
North Belmore, good pump team this year so far. But like we say, the Nassau times don't translate to Suffolk times, so they can put the water in. They can shoot the target. Let's see what happens here. Pat Ryan, he comes in hard off that
Team
truck.
record. All right, team record, Deer Park. We're just getting word. 675
Yeah.
is the team record.
I was going to say, I thought that was a team record. Good shot for them.
646 takes 3/10 off that.
Yeah, that's lopping off a big part of the tree.
Yeah, that takes a big, that takes a sting off the day. When you have a good shot like that, I could drink some beers after that.
As opposed
Enjoy
to?
myself. Yeah, or you could drink, be bad.
If there was a 5, you go straight
I'd
to the
feel
vodka.
shame and drink beer.
Straight to the vodka. 5.
Straight to the vodka.
I got a good question after they run right here.
Here comes North Belmore.
Pat and Pat show on the side of the truck.
Nice and tight to the hydrant.
Water.
Yeah, water out too. Look at this. Oh, sideways on the nozzle.
Not a bad shot.
Wow,
Not a bad
guys.
shot.
This is right there for second, I think.
Right around 6 flat. That's second place right now.
160 open.
Time
Yeah.
for North Belmore. 5.93. 593.
593.
Hello, Monkey Wrench.
Yeah, that's it right there. Well,
I believe that's another team record as
That
well
puts
today.
West Sable out.
Yep.
So it separates the, North Lindy wins here. Mathematically will eliminate the Dutchman.
Curious if that's a team record right there.
I bet you it is.
It's got to be.
They set a team record last week in B-Hose. Now a team record in Pump in the New York State Tournament. That's going to get them on the board with some points. Happy day for these guys.
Now that'll be for a beer because they've had a rough day. That I'll agree with.
Exactly.
I was just going to say that, Paul. They were expected to score points today, not necessarily a motor pump.
Right.
Hey, Pat Ryan, Ryan, and
Your attention, please.
Do a nice job there.
In regards to the protest from Farmingville, the chief judge has refused to accept it.
That's interesting.
Not even saying.
They will get their time.
Not even saying disallowed. He's just not even accepted it.
I think that goes back to when the chief judge said we're going to run with
Online will be number 31 on your programs. The Hicks from Hicksville.
All right, Hicksville Hicks.
I just take your money.
Yeah.
Give me the money.
Right.
I'll take the guys out for some steaks afterwards. Thanks, pal.
573, 593, 6 flat, 606.
609.
609. So we're
Really nice shot.
If Quan's listening, we're creeping.
If North Belmore would have hit that thing clean, that would have been some shot.
Yeah, you're right. Right around that 5.7 probably.
Sure thing.
I don't know if it would have beat it.
That would have that would have been an eye opener.
Hey guys, just looking at New York State Drill Team's website. The North Belmore Ricky Dink's fastest shot in motor pump was 6:28 at the 2002 Nassau County.
Wow, they
team record
destroyed it.
593.
Yeah.
Their first 5, and they destroyed their team record.
They're cutting it off just like Deer Park did.
Yeah. Hey, motor pump's starting to pick up here in the second half of this sheet.
So Hicksville comes to the line.
Hicksville 661 the Hempstead invite. Doug Chiz going to be shooting the target here. Let's see what he does.
Yeah. Kind of creeping in to start. Now they're picking up a little bit of speed.
I'm sorry, Zach DiFrenato doing it.
Puts it in the street.
And he's left, and now he looks like he's on it. You can see he was on the left stanchion, it looked like.
Exactly, Artie. There's a little bit left. He brought it over nice.
Supposedly way off to the right.
Time for Hicksville, 7.08. 708. On the line to be number 32 on your programs, the Slowpokes from Maine Transit.
Maine Transit.
So, you know, the party champs, is there strategy goes into that?
Sure.
Do you start with light beer or?
He's been training all year.
I mean, what's your go-to to get the ball rolling?
Vodka.
And what time does it begin?
Last bucket drops.
Last bucket.
Starts the party. So, like I said before, rule number one, bring a lot of beer, guys, because that's the best strategy. Have plenty of beer, because if you have to leave to get more beer, once you leave the track area, you're done. That's
Okay.
it. Automatically disqualification.
Guys, just
fall asleep.
Looking ahead of here a little bit with Islip coming up.
There
So
you go.
they have to beat the 593
No, they have to run a 5 to keep the drill alive.
to keep the drill alive.
Yes,
for
that would only
mathematically
give them
for a
the
tie.
chance to tie. If they
Right.
beat the 593,
get
they
a
could win
chance to-
outright.
Yeah, so they need to beat the 593 to have a chance to win outright.
I like that.
They need to win. They need to 595, so it gives them a mathematical tie
I mean,
chance.
I'm looking around. So they're not. Cause I'm finding where they're coagulated together because they're watching this. They're behind. Looks like the end of the track down there.
I was standing with Kevin before, and you could see him aging before your eyes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I heard him walk by and said he was graying as time was here.
You need some oil like the Tin Man.
And Artie, just so you know, that's a 6 flat that they have to beat, so they have to run a 5.
Right.
Run a 5 to stay
So
alive.
Main
I like
Transit
that.
with
Here they
D'Angelo on the
come.
hydrant here got some representation. Looking like he's running stick by himself.
Yeah.
Water is through the truck now, down at the line, just shy of it, and they are high.
Yeah.
Now he's on the flap.
She had that first.
Yeah,
that second spurt first.
Second spurt's always better than the first.
If you got the stamina.
Yeah, you always dribble before you shoot. You know?
Time for Maine Transit, 8.60. 860. On the line to be number 33 on your programs, the Wolves from Iceland.
This is it. I don't know how many people in the stands are understanding what's going on right here.
Run a 5 to stay alive, or the tournament is over. Here we go. Now this is some drama.
Yeah.
This is what you came for today, people. Motor pump. Islip on the line. 561 earlier here this year. They need the shot here to stay alive. Beat the 573 with a real shot at the title. Run a 5 to stay alive. Wow.
So we all know they're capable of it.
The guys in the yellow jerseys with piston knockers on the back all know what's going on.
Sure do. Tommy Leggio and Sean Kennedy turn it on. Target smash a rod and just wants the shot. Get me the water is all he's asking for.
Watson in
Now-
the seat.
Now, best case scenario for the Wolves, if they beat the 573, now we're looking at 19 North Lindy, 17 Islip going into buckets.
Yeah.
So it's either over or 19-17 or somewhere in between.
Right.
But they just got to go for it. That's it.
I think they run the regular run. I think if Rodden puts it down in the street where he's supposed to put, and they're hooked up at the hydrant,
Not a problem.
I think they're in a good spot. But he's really got to put that where it's got to be.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if they run the bang bang their practice shot, they're going to be in the neighborhood of the 73.
I don't think the crowd is grasping the full.
I don't think they are either.
That's right now.
I'm looking at everybody, even the North Lindy fans, and they're kind of, well, it's just Islip.
Yeah, who cares?
We already ran a 5.7. It's only Islip.
All right, here we go. Up to
We've
Tom
seen
Leggio
Islip come from behind again.
I don't get it.
Big pump shot, nice bucket shot.
Leggio, Kennedy, Watson's going to bring him in.
I don't get it.
Track is clear. Mike's on the gas.
Showtime.
In gear, rolling in. Good speed. Where's in the truck? Target motion's out. Oh, he's a little low.
That's a 5.
Did it
That's
stay
a
alive?
5.
It's going to be in the 5.
Might beat North Belmar.
And he did not kill the target.
Time for Islip, 5.85.
I'm in
585.
I got Islip. I got Islip. Facial.
Yeah, that's going to be your second fish shot.
Well, at least we're going to go to the last contest here.
142 pick.
So we got 3 5s out of it today.
Oh, you know what? If he hits that on first water, I think he catches him.
He does.
I think he catches him. But you know what? So you say they got a chance.
That's right. And you're running last, so you get to see what's in front of you.
Tough spot they put up, they said they had to go under a 6.
Number 34 in your programs, the tennis boys from Oyster Bay.
So we're looking at 20 to 16 going into buckets.
But listen, you still got the snails lurking back there on a rerun.
Oyster Bay is wearing the Ranger jerseys, it looks
Well,
like.
these are the jerseys from 1974 when they
Correct.
won.
Yes, they
So
are.
they're wearing some throwback.
It's a look. They were wearing the jersey they wore in 1974 was like an old jersey look that was like a Rangers jersey. So this is like a replica of that 74 jersey.
They thought that was going to bring them luck, putting a Ranger jersey on? Oh, my God. Yeah, how'd that work out in the sea events? Here we go. Bring it in. Darryl and all. They're going to put water in the truck.
Careful.
They are creeping in.
What?
Oh, blown off.
They came in hard. That'll be out of the money.
Hey, Paul, that ice slip shot means you're still in the pool.
Time for
Yes.
estimate. 8.85. 885.
Lenny, do you know who I have in buckets? I think it's Bayshore.
On the line,
I'm sure
number
they'll give you a
35 on
report.
your programs. The Indians from Seabreeze.
At this point, that would mean there'd be 4 people left.
Yeah, I know Bradbury's got West Sable. Best team in buckets this year. I didn't ask him who he has for the win, though. I have North Lindy, so. Yeah.
Hey, here we go. The Seabreeze Indians. A little shout out here to Terry Thomas, coach of the team, doing a great job up there. Looking good. Some nice numbers this season. Sorry, I didn't get to your roster earlier in the day. I didn't have a chance to get to my phone. But here we got. Looks like we have Eric Munt on the nozzles there for you. Dave's doing the driving. Hydrant J-Man.
You know, something we might have forgotten about, guys. Lindenhurst still gets a rerun.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
could sneak in.
We just mentioned
between
it.
first and second. Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yep. Yeah. So right now that Bayshore 606 is hanging on to 5th. 73, 85, 93 flat 06. Bayshore's hanging on to 5th. With a few teams to go. Get Seabreeze, Selden, North Babylon, Riverhead, Manhasset, and then Lindenhurst will make that turn in a couple of seconds, probably up top, for their rerun.
Yeah, they're at the back of the track right now.
Which was a digital era.
I tell you, Nassau County not having the day they wanted. The top 3 teams: Oyster Bay, North Belmore, North Merrick. 0 points between the. Well, North Belmore just got the good run here. They're going to score some points, but not the day that any of those teams was hoping for. West Hempstead with a point going into this contest.
So here comes Seabreeze rolling in. Hydrant Stickman
Nice
combination.
job.
Yeah, does a good job. Little Dougie Flynn style. And it gets going for a ride.
The very first drop hits the target.
Thank God, because he started going for a ride right after. Little
Stickman, 181 by himself. There should be a 6.
6.92. 692.
There's some happy Indians out there.
Good job, Seabreeze.
Best job of the year.
I mean, they just ran that contest 4, 7, 8 guys and a driver. 9 guys in the contest right there.
They've run it 4 times before this. 8 flat being the best with 2 overtimes and a no time. Oh,
On the line to be number 36 on your programs, the Slowpokes from Selden.
692. That's got to be. That's got to be a team record, I would think.
692. Yeah.
It could be for them.
Yeah.
We'll
Stand
find
by
out
for
about
confirmation.
that. But all right, Selden on the line now. They've run a few 7s this year.
Well,
4
now they got to
7s.
push the B truck off. Having a little problem getting it back started after running that shot.
Got to put it in gear, man. Jump it. Let out the clutch. That's where you wish you had all 12 guys on the team for motor pump, you know? Hey, give me a hand, people. Boy, in the old days, someone would actually help them.
I guess that truck gave everything it could.
Hey, guys, looking at the website, Seabreeze Indians, best shot ever, 723.
Wow,
way back in the
another one.
1983 state drill.
Crushed their ass.
So team record and first 6 in motor pump for the Indians.
Well done.
So what's the spread right now? A 2-point or a 4-point?
It would be if it ends this way.
Yeah.
It would be a 4-point. It would be 20 to 16.
So even if Lindy runs a tweener, it's still mathematically possible they could tie.
They could tie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Islip's got to really wait for them to run.
Or if they beat North Lindy,
Well, then
it'll be
it
a
stays-
3-point.
No, because they both shift down.
Well, West Sable's already out.
No. Islip and North Lindy.
Oh, Islip, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it would go to 19-15.
All right, Selden's got the track. Here they come down the track. Looks like Cotty's got to put some more.
Yeah,
in the
nice
truck.
speed. That's a lot of speed coming in. Water is through.
Oh, stick with it. Half sticks it and gets it down.
Oh, and he's going left. Now he's back on it. There he's
Again, you have overtime. On the line to be number 37 on your programs, the tail draggers from North Babylon.
Right. A little more drama building up as we see Big Sexy creeping closer to that start line. Last big team out there with a chance to really affect this contest. And we know they can run a shot here. Like we said, 5:87 earlier this year on the clock, so clean that one up a little bit, and they could take a shot at that North Lindy time. That's it, within their wheelhouse. Look at the tail draggers.
So tail draggers, Riverhead, Manhasset, Lindenhurst.
Now, don't count out Manhasset. They got that brand new Vinny
pump as well.
Bogart pump in there as well. And talking to Big Stand about today, he says they worked on that nozzle a little bit for this track, so they're going to let it all hang out. I wonder if Stan's. I think Mike Ward might even be on the truck again today.
Yeah, I think I saw him get dressed.
Yeah, he walked by in uniform and he had real pants on, not that spandex.
Hey, I don't know if you guys can see down past the arch. I'm hearing Islip might have some problems with their hose. Can you see anything?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Well, there's a lot of people standing there.
Yeah, they are. There is a congregation. Islip's beat truck's still there. It looks like between maybe the middle.
No, I don't know. I see Vinny. I'm watching the North Lindy guys. Watch them because that would put a stamp on it.
Connell's there with his hand on his chin like he always does.
Yeah. So it looks
and
like
he's like this, just looking at it.
Are they trying to? They have to be able to pin it, correct?
Looks like they're pinning it. That's what it looks like they're doing. Looks like they're doing.
Looks like Jake's in there trying to give it a little some muscle.
Oh boy.
Jake's got all the muscle in the world. Let's hope it works. Hope it's not one of those look like Tarzan, work like Jane type moments for him. All right. Anxious eyes checking it out here.
I tell you, Mike's
got his hands on his head. He's a little nervous.
Yeah, that's never a good Mike Welton move.
No.
Oh, no.
So North Babylon
Coming
is
in.
creeping in, making their way.
That's a quiet truck.
Yep. Stickman slips. Now it goes down. Hagerman had to put it down himself. Two guys almost looks like they're holding the nozzle. They can't get it into pump either. Truck is.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Truck is not engaged.
This doesn't look good for me either. I'm in the
Well,
pool with them.
The water from North Babylon reached the nozzle line.
On the line to be number 38 on your programs, the Iron Man from Riverhead.
We've always said that's the race within the race.
Here it is. I mean, there he is. He's doing it. Jake's on it, and boy, he's trying his ass off.
He's got to turn the other way.
He's trying his ass off.
Trepidation on Paulie's face. That's thousands of dollars trickling through his fingers. Perfect sheet in jeopardy.
I mean, he's still trying to turn it.
Yeah. Man, all year long they didn't play this game. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's a hot day today. I mean, it's been hot. I mean, how does that affect the hose sitting out in the sun?
He's going to get, I think, 2 tries, right?
I believe so. I don't know. I would have some gloves on.
I imagine he's got to have the gloves, right?
Yeah, wouldn't you? I want something a little tacky so I can really grab on there.
Yeah.
You start getting a little sweaty, a little pressure.
He's sweating right now. He's wiping his brow.
I was going to say, you need like those receiver gloves, you know, those the ball just sticks to him and you stick it in the air. Uh-oh, Lenny's going to come down. He's going to go take a look.
Careful, he's going to lose weight.
Lenny, no way. That's why we have the horizontal stripes to make us all look nice.
I'm going to the ice cream truck. Who you kidding?
That's right.
Get Bill one.
Fagan's over there.
Lenny, tell him to let him have it. I have a perfect score on this.
Yeah, well, Dougherty just told me make sure they get thrown out.
Exactly.
All right, I haven't seen Riverhead this year at all. So,
if I'm going to throw a guess out here, I think he's on his second try. He's backed off.
Paizo's in there.
Yeah. Everyone's in there.
Guy Leggio.
I'm trying to foresee the protest after.
Mike's still with the hands on his head now again.
Oh man,
God,
this is some pressure right here. That's your day. That's your tournament chances. Your state title.
Yeah. I don't know how he's Is he on the radio?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Nope, not yet.
A couple of side guys on the sideline said they've tried it 3 and 4 times. How many
Yeah.
chances do they get, Paul?
Normally you get 2. He's on his second chance right now. I see him moving.
All right, Riverhead coming in. Nice blue truck. The Polish Powers looking to throw it down here. At
Here
the
they
hydrant.
come. They are in. Water
Water's
is
in the
through.
truck. Here we go.
Oh, he gets
the rope.
He got tugged. The rope came off the hose. I think the driver let off the gas.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
That was interesting. Rope goes flying.
I think they're out, boys. They are out.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Damn.
good.
So close. I tell you what.
And that's
Howie's talking about holding the bowl. You know, you can't twist the bowl the
On
other
to
way.
be number 39 on your programs. The Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Wow, that's got to be a game changer right there.
Yeah, it's the tournament change. The tournament's over.
It's over.
That's it. This goes through. You will have a champion after this contest.
You know, they're still having a little bit of a discussion down there. But it doesn't look good. You know, Mike's trying to, I think, plead a case a little bit about something.
Well, Paizo's wheels are turning. I know that.
Got Manhasset,
Manhasset.
Lindenhurst to go.
Interested in this shot here. Let's see what happens with Manhasset. Danny White on the nozzle for these guys. Stanley's getting his hose checked out right now. As Mike Ward goes down to hook up the...
Yeah, Mike's it's over. They're out.
It's
So, Paul, the
What?
procedure is what? The officials try to pin it,
Yeah,
and then
they-
the team,
your
and
team
that's
gets
it?
2 shots, but it's kind of particular with the bowl, you know, holding the bowl, and the other guy, they can't twist opposite
Right, now
each
they
other.
got wrenches on it. They're putting wrenches
Well,
on
you know what? The protest is going to be the calibration of the hose tester.
Right.
I go down there and argue for
hose
him.
tester now.
protesting something.
So you're saying if the first host doesn't work, you're going to protest it and try a second one?
Yes.
You protest the size of the tester.
I know. Not
Now,
worth it.
Is it the tester still through the ring?
I don't know. Huh? Manhasset, I want to watch Lindenhurst.
Manhasset's now pushing their truck off the line backwards.
That's not a good sign either.
Your attention, please. Manhasset Lakeville will be on a 20-minute breakdown.
A 20-minute breakdown, in my opinion, helps Islip's case to be argued and get a protest in before they announce that the race is official. You know what I'm saying? But it does look like they are rolling their hose up.
Yeah, well, it's over. Whatever
I think it is over now. Oh, we're losing our...
First place.
This thing keeps going down on us.
That's something.
That's going to be an awkward, different ending if that's the way it ends up going.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Your attention, please.
It's a big one.
There it is.
Islip will be receiving a no time. The inside diameter of their hose was not legal.
Game, set, match.
It is over.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers are the 2019 New York State champions.
They've been knocking on the door for a
With
long
one race
time.
to go.
But, you know, again, I don't think
On
they're
the
going to
line for their
stand
rerun will be number 14 on your programs, the Snails from Lindenhurst.
Expecting probably a protest possibly.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, they got to go all through that book right now. You know, you got to throw out whatever you can. Can't blame them for that. You know, they're going to be heartbroken. It's going to be hard. But, man, you're playing that game right there on the edge, and then I didn't think they were playing that close on the edge.
I didn't either.
Me either.
Unbelievable breaking news right there, gentlemen. That puts New High Park back in the mix. But, I mean, North Lindy, you'll take it. But, man, I was hoping for a show in buckets.
Me too.
All right, here's
Now, you said they could protest that?
You know what? I said they could protest. I don't know what.
I don't. Yeah.
Then you know what I'm saying?
It didn't pass. It didn't pass. I mean, unless you think the equipment's broken. You
Yeah,
know, the actual
but
hose tester.
that wouldn't be solved today, you know.
That's the only thing I could think of.
All right, Lindenhurst Snails still have something to say about everything.
Manhasset on a 20-minute breakdown, so Lindenhurst trying to get themselves into the top 5 mix.
All right, here come the Snails.
Again, they got a rerun based on digital era.
And now there's only 1-5 out there. The North Lyndhurst Piston Knockers.
No, the two. North
Oh,
Belmont.
North Belmont, you're right.
Water's in the truck, coming out. Cazzetto sets up.
Oh, he's low.
Oh, left.
Didn't work out that time.
The flap was halfway back. It just
Yeah.
didn't go all the way. 151 open.
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.05. 8.05. Hold the equipment.
That's still the breakdown anyway, so they got time.
8:05. So North Lindy.
What are you gonna protest there, Paul? If it's
I-
your shot,
if
I
it's
gotta
yeah,
do something.
if it's me, I'm
checking the tester.
There's probably
Sure.
nothing. Yeah, you can check test and go get the ring. They might have already did that.
I was gonna say it looked like they had something over
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
That's what it might have been
I
about.
could just protest the procedure. I didn't get the right way to hold it. It's all BS at that point.
I mean,
There's really
it's not
no.
gonna help you if it didn't go in the first
There's
place.
really no recall
No.
at that point.
Yeah.
All right, so
Your attention, please.
Hold on.
Everybody get your red ticket out. Put a 50 winner.
It's probably going
I got my
The number
eye
has
on
been
you,
drawn.
Cornell.
The
I'm
winner will
watching
collect
you,
their
buddy.
money over behind the firehouse by the Suffolk County van.
Don't mess with me, Billy. I want the truth.
The winning number is
Something with a bunch of eights in it, buddy.
0,
No, not even.
5, 1, 5, 9, 4, 0, 5, 1, 5, 9, 4.
They must have sold a lot of tickets. I'm at 0-8.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
not even
Or I
close.
think a lot
That's-
of different roles.
Yeah. Well, Greenwick made a good year so far this year. Three victories in a 50-50.
Now, again, let's just doing some as we're waiting for Manhasset. I'll do some quick math here. North Lyndhurst win this contest. They're going to go to 20. West Sable will be in second with 14. Islip will be in third with 12. Point Pleasant would be in fourth with 10. Farmingville is holding fifth with 9. If Manhasset doesn't place in this contest as we wait for them, and then you would have Bayshore chasing at 7.5, Lindenhurst chasing at 7 for their top 5 spot, CI chasing with 6. That's reachable.
All
And
those teams can run good buckets. So
I mean, West Hampstead theoretically is mathematically could tie, as could North Belmore for a top 5 spot. But again, you're reaching. The race holds without Manhasset placing 20 North Lindy, 14 West Sable.
Check your numbers again. 0, 5, 1,
Oh,
5, 9, 4.
Might still be in play.
0, 5, 1, 5, 9, 4.
Guys, I'm going to go work on some trophies for a sec.
Somebody from Central Islip, it looks like.
don't fall down, kid. It's been a long day.
Congratulations.
Just to chime in here, I have the video screen in front of me.
Thank you,
For those of
everybody,
you
for
watching
your
on the live feed.
donations. Meet the
talking
chief
all
down
around.
there at the other end.
Got you. We hear you.
For those of you watching at home on the live feed, we've just adjusted our cameras down to the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers camp area. There's a lot of hugging going on because it looks, even though they haven't said move the equipment and things could happen with a protest, we have just, for all intents and purposes, we've crowned the 2019 New York State champions.
Yeah, a lot of hugging going on. You're right. A lot of high-fiving. Happy Piston Knockers down there. They've been waiting a long time for this. They've had a great season. Probably one of the most consistent teams we have out here. Put up a whole bunch of points.
This would be, if everything holds, number 6 for them. 1996 is, 1998's their last one.
A long time
1980, 1981, then 95, 96, 97, 98, a 4-peat, and then have been waiting, 21 years
On
now.
the line now, off their breakdown.
Wow.
And so more on that when we get into buckets, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, just enjoy.
39 on your programs. The Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
I never would have thought 20 years until they win another title the way they've been all these years,
But again, let's see what Manhasset does here.
All
Could
right.
they, change things?
73-year-old Mike Ward. Going to be running off the truck here like Mootsie. That's Mootsie Ward on the truck. You
New
nasty
White
bastard.
Park is holding 5th right now with a 6:09.
That's your lucky dog in this contest.
So 6:09 is the number to beat to get into the mix.
All right, big stand going to be turning on here.
Yeah, should be able to lock up. Get your kid out here. We'll try and get your kid out here. We're going to try and present it before buckets like we did last
All
year.
right.
All right. Get,
Here he
get
comes.
him over here. He's going to get him.
And Hassett comes in.
Nice speed
Let's see
coming
how it
in.
comes in.
Mike Ward
Puts it in.
Water is
Stanley puts
through.
one on. Good pump.
Gets a tug. He's high. Now he gets these. Oh, hit the
Whoa.
officials. We even got a little spray up here. Boys got wet. Joe Anarella and the guy.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Man, he took that right in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Never good to get shot in the face unless you get paid for it.
Yeah.
And that's going to do it for the motor pump contest. What do we got here, Artie? 1 point for the
New White Park Termites.
All right. Who's that? 5 points for the Piston Knockers.
Yeah, and wraps it up, seals the deal. West
4
Sable is going to sit with 14, 6 back, so it's over.
4 points for North Belmore.
North Belmore, 4 points, 593. Third place, West Hempstead gets them the 4. 2 points to Bayshore gets them the 7.5. They'll be fighting in buckets to go down the track. And 1 point to New Hyde Park, their first point of the day. So again, your 2019 New York State champion, North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers, are mathematically the champs. They are 6 up, 1 race to go. West Sable is in a battle with Islip for second and third. They are 2 up, 14 West Sable, 12 for Islip, 10 Point Pleasant hanging on in 4th place right now, trying to go down the track for the first time ever. Second place was North Belmore. Third place, New Hyde Park.
Yeah, it's going to be something to see if
Yes.
Point Pleasant can hang on.
Move the equipment.
And then
Results
9 points for
of the
Evansville.
motor pump contest. First place, 5 points. Number 9, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 30, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points. Number 2, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 8, Bayshore. In fifth place, 1 point. Number 23, New Hyde Park.
Well, if you're Point Pleasant, you've got to be looking at that Lindenhurst and Central Islip with 7 and 6 behind you. They can both throw
And
21 on the board.
Bayshore 7.5.
Oh, yeah, and Bayshore with 7.5. So three better bucket teams licking their chops at that 10-pointer there.
You're looking at Point Pleasant with 10 and Farmingville with 9, right?
Yeah.
So
it's going to be.
So Bayshore can theoretically, if they win the contest, Bayshore can get 12.5 and leapfrog Islip for third.
Yep.
Okay. CI can get to 4th. Lindenhurst can get a tie for 3rd if they win the contest. West Sable wins the contest. North Lindy doesn't score. They get to 1 behind them.
Total points with 1 contest to go. West Hempstead, 4. Copig, 2. West Sable, 14. Mid Bayshore, 7.5. North Lindenhurst, 20. Farmingville, 9. Hagerman, 3.5. Correction. Hempstead, 1. Lindenhurst, 7. Central Islip, 6. New Hyde Park, 1. Port Washington, 1. East Islip, 3. Point Pleasant, 10. North Belmore, 4. And Islip, 12.
Do we have a winner in the Survivor pool?
I think so.
Is that what I'm hearing down there? Lenny? Lenny, do we have a winner? Do we have a winner in the Survivor pool? Oh, West Hempstead. Oh, my. Brendan Doherty. Who's that? Is that Pat Doherty's son or is that John Doherty? That's John Doherty's son, right? John Doherty's son looks like he's going to be the winner of the Survivor pool this year. Unfortunately for him, Daddy has to take the money. Hey, a couple good shots there. We saw some team records from some other teams. And a state champion. So let's, Chris, you want to go commercial quick? Fred? Anybody?
Just real quick, 31 teams here today racing in this drill.
Okay.
16 have scored points, so we're over 50% of the teams have scored a point today in the drill.
That seems about right. It seems like we've been there the last couple
Pretty
of
spread out. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like they get spread out, man.
You get those. You have your teams that score the big numbers. But a nice thing we were saying about going into this was Farmerville was a 1-point team. They put up 3 crooked numbers. Nice job by them.
North Lindy making their way to pick up their pump trophies, but also getting their congratulations of being the 2019 New York State champs along the way.
He better have my cot ready at that firehouse tonight. He told me I could sleep over if they won.
There you go.
Yeah, about time. I mean, they've been knocking on the door for so long. Very happy for these guys. They've worked very, very hard for this. Let's see if they can finish up with some style here. Throw up a nice big bucket shot.
Again, odds on, looking at coming into this week, you were saying West Sable and
North
Luminaires were the 2 top teams to win the drill, and they're sitting 1-2 right now, but the drill is over. But they are sitting 1-2. So those were the 2 teams that were
no doubt about it
in play.
And they put up. Everyone had their chances today. The door was open a lot, and they were the survivors today.
Yep.
Very, very good job. But I guess we're not going to go commercial. We're just going to
No,
roll.
you know what? We're going to wait for Paul too. Paul's going to be handing out a brand new trophy that's been donated by Hagerman from Motor Pump. I think North Lindy's got one of the Motor Pump trophies as well. Their trophy that has the B truck on, or that's like a total points, maybe hose contest, something like that.
Friendship trophy. They got some really nice looking trophies coming in.
There's going to be a lot of hardware right now going to North Lindenhurst, and plenty more later on this table. So a lot of hardware going to North Lindenhurst today. Pretty amazing day.
So we're getting ready here for the presentation from Paulie. And that'll do it for me right now. I'm going to go into the truck and see if I can keep this thing moving. I'll turn you over to Twan over here. Congratulations, everybody. Well,
all right.
We'll see you next week.
Thanks, Billy.
Stay classy.
Stay classy, New York.
I'll poke in here during buckets.
Yeah, you got the mic in there.
Yeah. Mic in my hand. I like it better on my ears.
Really?
All right, everybody, we're over here with the winners of the Motor Pump Contest. They might have won something else. We'll get to that in a little bit. But for the Motor Pump Contest, the winner today, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers, running a 573. You come to the line. You know the ramifications. You might go to buckets, but you don't know if you're going to win. What's the feeling like after you run that 573?
I wish I could have enjoyed it a little bit more because I was so nervous about what was yet to come. But I'm happy we put that shot up like we've been doing, for a while now and in the right time at the right spot.
Vinny, you're running on the nozzle there. You hit the target. As you hit it, you lose the hose a little bit behind you. I'm sure you weren't feeling any pain at that point because you already knew you hit the target. But what's your feeling at that point when you lose the hose?
Really, just hold on to the nozzle so I don't hurt anybody behind me so we could get up on the truck and go to part 2 of Motor Pump Contest.
That's right. But part 2 sometimes, as we see, can be pretty difficult. All right, you guys, there's a whole host of Motor Pump trophies, but I want to talk about this brand new one. Donated from Hagerman from the family of Honorary Chief Anthony Duke Coluccio. 77 years, dedicated service to the Hagerman Fire Department. If you want to hand that over to the winners of the Motor Pump Contest, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Great hit. Thank you.
Stick around. Kev, stick around when we're done. All right, besides Motor Pump, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers also won the combined motorized trophy for the day, and there's not just one of them, but probably the one that's most special is this heavy one right here. And I know how much it means to all you guys. Anthony Crash Calabro, all-time knocker. This is his trophy. It's got the B truck on it. One of the most beautiful trophies out here right now. Scott Rice, what's the feeling when you're looking at that trophy knowing you just won it?
It's unbelievable, you try and give your team the best shot that you can to run the events, and man, every time I have a little sticker on the side of my truck that I always give him a little pat, and he's always with me, man. He's always with me. He's always showing me the way. And Crash, I miss you, and this is for you, and this is for you too, Jocko. You're gone now, and we're gonna miss you too, buddy.
All right. Crash Calabro, an all-time knocker. Congrats to the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers on winning the motorized and North Pump trophies. We're going to talk to them in a little while. They got a little bit more hardware together. New York State champion, North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Let's see some buckets.
kid's coming around right now. Brandon Doherty for the survivor pool. Yeah, he's right here. He's coming around. Come on, Brandon. Come on around. Now. He's right in. Billy. How much is it? Paul. 1,455. You're going to face the camera that way. 1,455.
All right, I'm over here with the winner of the Survivor Pool. Got a couple fans out there already. This year's Survivor Pool goes all the way through Motor Pump, and the winner is Brandon Doherty. All right, Brandon, what do you got to say?
I want to say thank you to my dad for paying through Venmo and running the Wildcats for running the pool.
All right, let me give you a little advice. He paid $10. You get $1,455. Yeah, here's a $10 bill. Give it to him right now. Give it to him, and you keep the rest. Make sure your mother puts it in your account. All right, Brandon Doherty, everybody, this year's winner.
Brandon. Brandon, you want me to?
You want to take that? You got it? You sure you guys
Stay
got
with
it?
him. Stay with him.
No, they didn't even take it. They're getting all of this so they can get it at the end.
Chris, you rolling commercials?
Hey, we're still on, guys. Hey, for what it's worth, Brandon's got Lindenhurst in buckets, so let's see if he could be the second guy ever to have a complete sheet.
So here we go, getting ready for the bucket contest. It just went in the ladder up top. I don't know if he took it with him. Oh, here it is, right up top there, 20. 6 o'clock, just after 6 o'clock here in East Patchogue. Hagerman Fire Complex, getting ready for the bucket contest. Again, we know our state championship, not the drama we were looking for.
No, definitely not the drama, but I'll tell you what, long time coming for this crew of the Northland and
21 years waiting, right?
You know, I'm really happy for guys. You know, Chris Connell comes to my mind. You know, he's been on the team since 1999.
Yep.
Couple heartbreaking defeats back 2011. They were in the mix to win the tournament overall. A couple years ago in 2017, they lose it right at the end of buckets after running a good shot. So for Chris Connell, you know, he finally gets that monkey off his back. So congrats to him. And you know, a guy like Vinny Bogart.
I was going to say Vinny Bogart.
Racing since 1992, raced with the Copeg Yellowbirds all those years, and they were competitive. Those Copeg Yellowbirds.
Yeah.
And you know, the best story that I think happened in Motor Pump was, you know, last year Vinny. The knockers on the line at Motor Pump with a chance to put themselves in position to win the state drill last year. And Vinny, as the story goes, he took an extra step at Motor Pump, and that cost them to miss the target, and then it therefore limited their chances. This year he comes back as the nozzle man, 573. I mean, you talk about a redemption story. That's one right there for you, and a nice ending there for them. And they
6:10 p.m. KD236, signal 19.
I mean, Ducky Fowler, one of the premier climbers in the sport now. He gets his first championship. Even though the streak of winning a motorized ladder contest ends, he probably had his best overall climbing day in terms of taking 8 out of 10,
right?
Which is better than just getting a heavy 5.
Yeah.
So Ducky fowler, a premier climber in this game, and
you know,
congrats out to him.
You look at it to the 8 out of 10, but you know, really, where do they solidify it? 5 in efficiency, 5 in pump.
Well, that's right, because you know, and you think Chris Connell has had so many great days running hydrant in the state drill,
right?
And you know that usually transfers into a lot of points and hoses. But today, 2 out of 10, and it
2 out of 10.
wasn't a miss on the hydrant; it was more of a miss on the nozzle today.
Yeah.
But you know, nonetheless, that 10 out of 10 in efficiency and pump in the special teams contests. Click you. Yeah. Go ahead, Paul.
There I am. What's the breakdown on some other fights for points?
Yeah,
here?
so again, you're There's a 14-12 battle going on with West Sable and Islip.
Okay.
And then 10 points is fourth place with Point Pleasant, and then 9 points Farmingville. But you got the striking distance of 7 points Lindenhurst.
Right.
7 points Lindenhurst is in striking distance. Bayshore 7.5 in striking distance. 6 points CI in striking distance.
The next contest to be run is the Buckets contest. State record is 19.68, and it's held by Central Islip. Attention all teams, attention all teams. The handle on the gate goes towards the tub. The handle on the gate goes towards the tub. Attention all teams, attention all teams. At the completion of your run, bring all of your buckets to the right-hand side to be measured. At the completion of your run, bring all of your buckets to the right-hand side to be measured. First team on the line, number 1 in your programs, the Frogs from Coral Place.
So, and mathematically, West Hempstead with 4 is alive, and so is North Belmore to reach the 9 points of Farmingville in 5th right now. So Coral Place looking to get on, getting the race going. They make their approach. Bucket dumper on. They make the pick. First bucket in the barrel.
10:09.
Kind of a drop. Oh, we got a drop. And now a lag. A little bit of a sloppy handoff between the top man and the dumper. They're losing water there in that exchange. 12 in, 13 in, 14.
That is not good, guys.
15 didn't trip
This
it.
did not go.
So the light.
I think it's full.
Yeah, it's full. So now the lights didn't stop. So
Another delay, it looks like. Right, here we go. Some issues with the equipment today. But at least it happened with the first team, right? I mean,
I think maybe Skeletor is the jinx. He came back. First state tournament since I think he said 2013.
Yeah.
So I put the little whammy on him there.
so as we wait and see what's going on there, you know, you talk about the Farmingville Bandits. I mean, here's a story. I mean, they've never placed top 5 in the state drill, as you guys have been mentioning.
Or
They have
Point
9 points now.
Pleasant.
I know, and Point Pleasant.
So the 4th and 5th place teams
Yeah.
haven't placed, and there's 3 teams really that are close enough striking distance that can run this contest.
Point Pleasant looking to become the second upstate team to place overall in the state drill. Spencer Port did it 3 times. So now the teams that you said are in striking distance, Bayshore and
Bayshore CI.
CI, thank you.
Lindenhurst.
Bayshore, you know, 2168, 2113, 2283. Those are their numbers so far this season. And yet,
Attention please, Coral Place will be getting a rerun.
Hobos 2184 and some mid 22s other than that this year.
And
So
hold on, you had Lindenhurst.
and the Snails are right here at a 2198, 2194, 2227. So Farmingville and Point Pleasant are going to have to try to run a number because you would think 1 or 2 of those teams could pass them. Now, what's the point differential? Farmingville has 9.
9, and then they're close to 7.5, a point and a half down.
Yeah.
I think Bayshore, they're right in the mix right there.
Yeah, right.
Bayshore's
For point also, I mean, you know.
Point and a half down, and then Lindenhurst 2 points down. So, again, we have a barrel issue up top. Waiting to see if that Mike McCasty up there looking over. Again, is it a wiring issue? It did not trip after 14 buckets, 15 buckets. Carl Place definitely will be rerunning the contest.
Yeah. And you're looking at overall state championships. You know, this is North Lindenhurst 6th. You know, you said it before already, 1981, then 4 in a row, 95, 6, 7, and 8. And now the long wait here, 2019, they get their 6th championship. That's going to tie the Islip Wolves for 5th on the all-time list of most state championships. West Sable 13, CI 11, the Rough Riders and the 40 Thieves with 7 apiece. And now the Islip Wolves and the North Lindenhurst Pistol Knockers each with 6.
You know, and it keeps us in that. So since 1990, there's only been 7 or 8 teams to win a champ. Let me just see something.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Since 1990, there's 8 different teams that have won a championship.
30 years of racing, right?
Yeah.
8 teams, yeah.
8 teams over 30 years. And West Sable has 11 of those.
Yep.
CI has like 5 of them, 6 of them. North Linney's got 5 of them. You guys have 2 of them. Bayshore's got 2 of them. Islip has
2.
Yeah.
Yep, so those are the teams there. And, West Sayville, you look at their total for
West
today, right?
Hampstead's got 1.
Yep.
So they're the only one that's a single. Everyone else is multiples since 1990.
Right.
No, sorry, Patchogue 91. They won here,
Right.
so
Yep.
they had the one. Yeah.
West Sayville, 14 points. I was going to think that, no, that's not going to happen. I was going to think how many teams have, not won the state drill by scoring over 20. That can't happen today. They have only 14. I was mixing up my numbers in my head. But West Sayville, as another number, they finished second place in the state drill 6 times in history. That could go to 7, and that would give them the most ever, tied with Central Islip. So you think about West Sayville with 13 state championships. They could now have 7 second places.
So
We're talking 20 times, 1 or 2, yeah.
And that's all since 75.
Yeah, so really done in the last 45 years.
But North Lindenhurst first 6 times, second 6 times, so there's 12, right?
So
in the top 2.
So then just look at that real quick. So West Sayville, just say in the last, what was their 3rd and 4th, 5th place?
Say that again.
So how many times did they come in 3rd place?
Oh, yeah, so if you want to, they have 32 top 5 finishes since 1965. 32 top 5 finishes overall.
Out of 55 years.
And now it's going to be 33. They'll move to 33.
Yeah, they'll move to 33. The Knockers will move to 27 on that list, untie the Hobos. And the Hobos have an outside chance, right, of coming down top 5.
Hobos do. Bayshore can get an outside chance.
Right.
Lyndhurst got an outside chance.
Yeah.
Next team on the line will be number 2 in your programs, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
All right, so we go to number 2. Call Place will be getting a rerun. If I were them, I'd jump back in pretty quickly so I can get to the refreshments.
Man's got to have priorities.
Yeah.
So Ralphie Nichols dumping here for the West Hempstead Westerners. Heavy
Always,
numbers under his belt. Always a great digger out there, but they're missing, their usual suspects on the ladder underneath. Yeah, 24-12, their best time this season. Need a heavy shot to come down.
He's got such great hands when he's dumping. Just watch him.
Great. One of the best ones. Pleasure to watch. First one coming up, and he is in.
980.
All the water goes in that barrel. Very smooth. Leaves it there a long time. Oh, now they got a lag. They're already getting taking a lot of water beating. First and second man exchange on the ladder.
Hold up! Time for West Hempstead. 25.94. 25.94.
I think that's just going to solidify their 4 points.
On the line to be number 3 on your programs, the Yellowbirds from Copic.
Yeah, which gives the Farmingville Bandits and the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers. That's one less team they have to worry about now.
Yeah, that was, really, they couldn't catch the Pea Pickers. They could catch the Bandits.
Right, true.
So,
yes,
you
are correct.
Twan, you dumped a long time, so it's like, all right,
man.
so when you running those 21s for so long, and now you start dumping 25s, and almost it's like it's harder almost.
Oh, well, yeah, when the pace slows down, sure.
Yeah,
definitely. Adrenaline takes over, too. It's always easier in a tournament than it is in practice.
But rhythm, and it's always about rhythm and pace.
Yeah. All right, Copeg Yellowbirds coming to the line, 2 points on the day. And 20, nothing really all that great in buckets this season, 29s and 30s.
So much turnover through the years for them. And now merged with Amityville, keeping it alive.
Back in 2015 when we had the tie, the Yellowbirds step on the line and buckets in the state drill with a chance to win. They could have tied if they won the contest.
Here they come. Chris Brandt making his way. He is up and gone. Logjam now, second man, the middle man just getting to his spot. Is he on the right step? Now they're going to start pumping him.
You can keep it.
First one in, 1192.
Yeah, I can use this one. I don't give a shit. I had more. I don't know. I think more.
Got the pace going now. Any pace on that one?
Medium.
Up!
125, 128.
Yeah.
Looks like
Time for Copeg. 27.45. 27.45.
They'll end with their 2 points for the day.
27-45. Sorry.
Yeah.
And now we're going to go back to Carl Place.
On the line for their rerun will be number 1 on your programs, the Frogs from Carl Place.
So, Artie, you asked me that question about the pace. But for you folks that don't know at home, the pace is how long does it take you to grab a bucket down by your feet, let's say, pass it off to the man above you, and then get back down to that same spot where you started. Best teams are doing it around 1 second, 1.1. 1.2 isn't too bad.
Yeah,
After
or
that, it's
buckets
a
in the
little on
barrel,
slow
like
side.
from second bucket to third bucket to fourth bucket in the barrel. What's your spacing between those buckets going into the barrel? Up top's a good way to judge. 2065, New Hyde Park won this race in 1991, so will we see that go down?
That was back in the heyday of the New Hyde Park Termites bucket
Star.
team. Yeah.
So the Frogs for their rerun. See if they can clean it up a little bit. First one in.
999.
Herman Kane.
Looks definitely cleaner than the first shot.
That's what you're asking for when you get more than one, right? Show some improvement.
14.
That's right.
Hold up!
Going to take 14 buckets, so got to be some light ones in there somewhere. Number 1 in your score sheet.
Time for Carl Place. 26.10. 26-10.
All right.
On the line to be number 4 in your programs, the Cobras from Great Bend.
Well, there's one team that's going to be happy to get on the parade line tomorrow.
Now, who will that be?
I think it's North Thunders.
How could it not be? All right, listen. Point Pleasant gets on that parade line tomorrow. They could be happy. Farmingville,
right,
you know what I
you're
mean?
right.
You get those teams up there. Obviously, West Sable,
I
they want to
agree.
win. You know, second place isn't
Yeah,
doing
it's
anything
hard
for
for
them.
them.
You know, yeah, it's hard. Exactly. There is such a thing as a hard second place. I mean, I've been there. You guys have been there. I mean, it's not easy to do. And, you know, third place
sucks.
Right. You race this sport to win the state drill. So the only team happy, you know,
But
or
like
exuberant tomorrow.
You
is
were
North
just saying
Thunders.
it's all relative. You know,
Yeah.
if Farmerville ended up in third place, it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to the Farmerville drill team.
Right.
When Islip comes in third or West Sable, it's
a little different. It's perspective.
You know, are we going to put this together for one more year? What can we do?
We saw that last year. Paul Washington finished in third. It was after a long climb for them.
Yeah, first time since '90.
Yep, Great Bend making their way.
Kudos to Great Bend running it all out today.
Just getting to the top of the ladder. And
Middleman is one step low.
Yeah, it's really reaching to get that bucket to the top man on the ladder. Long way to go from top man to bottom man.
Buckets seem to be losing about a quarter of the water by the time it gets there, so they're not as heavy as they would be, but still difficult.
You know, and I hear what you're saying about Great Bend being out here running. I remember being a kid or like early teen.
Hold it up, gentlemen. You have overtime.
Where teams out of the mix wouldn't even bother running buckets.
Like
You
Morton
know, you see them out there running
Oh,
the
yeah,
shot. You know
I
what
agree.
I mean? So.
Not only that, you know, and you know, I said that I used to do this when I was a kid. You know, you just like, if you're a kid, you love racing. You like to see the teams that you don't normally see.
On the line to be number 6 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
You like to see what their trucks, you know, look like and stuff. I remember probably in the 80s, Copenhagen used to stay at our firehouse, and they would bring down the trucks, and they only had a C truck at the time. And I remember wanting to go down to the firehouse, and I want to see the C truck looking through the window, you know.
Right.
It's cool stuff.
Yeah.
Talk about running buckets. Here's West Sable. They're running for pride right here. They're going to go for first place, I guarantee it.
Well,
May even try to run a 19.
They've had a great bucket
Yeah.
season. 21:39 is their slowest shot of the season, and they've had 6 shots in all, so low 21s and high 20s. So it would have been fun had there been a tournament right now between West Sable and North Lindy, but it didn't turn out to be that way.
Billy Hoth in front of the line. They are off, making their approach. 14 points, second place right now, fighting with the Wolves for second and third. Nice pick, makes its way up to Billy in the barrel.
891.
There you go. Nice pace. I mean, just look at this pace that Ryan's picking these and getting them going up the ladder. Can he get it to go in 11?
Oh, it's
hold up!
End of 11, beginning at 12.
I got a high 20.
That's been their shot all season.
Really
the
has.
best bucket team on the track this year, the West Sable Flying.
Time for West Sable. 20.73. 20.73.
All right, good shot.
I mean, the 16th fastest shot in the history of the sport. I mean, there's only been 24 sub-21 shots in the history of state drill. So, you know, out of 72, this is the 72nd.
On the line to be number 7 on your programs, the Extinguishers from Miller Place.
So Artie, their
fastest-
pace,
hold on
103.
There you go.
111, 107, 112. So right around that 1-1 mark.
Fastest bucket shot in state tournament history is a
1970.
1970 Yellow Hornets in Hempstead, 2005.
Yeah, we had a bad day that day. That was an angry bucket shot.
You know,
broke the team record.
A few down on that list is Lindenhurst at 2023. I think it was in 84. What a
Correct.
shot!
Still a record at the time, I believe.
Correct.
It was.
The Yellow
What a
Hornets.
shot.
The Yellow Hornets also break that record later that day, but it was already Lindenhurst.
All right, here we
Miller
go.
Place.
Miller Place making their way. They are set. First bucket in.
11:56.
Pretty clean. They just need the pace just is like what you saw in the last shot. The pass is clean. As far as spillage goes.
All right, so Bayshaw's running for something right here.
Yep.
Break it down, Paulie.
Time for Miller Place. 25.35. 25-35.
So 7.5 points. They're a point and a half out of fifth, chasing Farmingville, who we're going to see in 2 teams.
On the line to be number 8 on your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
21.92 is the best of the year, right?
I'm not sure, but so they're a point and a half out of
21-13,
Farmingville,
sorry.
right? And 2.5 out of Point Pleasant. So, Bayshore, you talk about racing for pride. You're racing for pride right here as well. You're the state champs for about another half hour. And then they're going to crown another one. But you want to leave here, top 5. You want to put up a show, and it wasn't the best day.
Yep.
But
Bucket carrier.
Still state champs. They're going to lift the sanction or something. How does that work?
Bucket carrier
Somebody gotta snap the ladder in half.
Artie Murray with his own cheering section out
Does he
there.
have a chainsaw for me?
Here they go. Frankie making the approach. They are on and set. Anthony makes the pick. First bucket is up and in.
9:38.
Nice pace. They got a leg
Make
with
sure you
Al.
don't spill now. All right, good.
Hold it up!
That could be the difference
All
of
the
pulling it
12.
out.
All the 12.
Could be the difference of 11 and a half.
Great
That's
recovery,
a high
though.
21.
It's a great recovery, though.
Yep.
Because you drop a bucket there, you're looking at 20.
Time for
maybe 20.
Bayshore. 21.68.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I
21.68.
think it's a good shot. I think
They're-
that's got 3-point potential.
On the line to be number 9 on your programs, the Piston Knockers from North Lindenhurst.
Just quick, Bayshore's pace, 106, 137. That was the slip-up. 110, 1 flat, 107.
Yeah.
And here we are, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers, the 2019 New York State champions, on the line
20
with
points.
nothing to lose. 20 points on the day, 14 is second, West Sable. And the last time that happened, where the tournament was over in Motor Pump, I mean, what is that? 2014, when the Hobos go 31. I mean, we've had a show in buckets ever since that tournament.
Yeah,
so.
we've been very fortunate. I could just hear it in all of our voices. It's so different this year than it's been the last bunch of years. We were so excited with all the scenarios.
It's different for North Lindy, but they don't care what we're saying.
But we're all just like docile.
The story really will be Point Pleasant and Farmingville too, Lenny, as this goes on. So that's something I'm curious to see.
21-30 is their best of the year.
Yeah, and several 21s.
So here they go, making the approach. Oh, Ducky slips there. Now we got a little bit of a logjam. They're going to get set and start passing. Pretty quick recovery.
Helps Bayshore.
First one in.
10-19.
Now they got a nice pass going. Oh, lucky drop one up
Filled in
there.
11.
Yep.
It's a mid-22. Ducky picked the right time to have a bad race.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 22.53. 22.53.
Now, did you notice something by the dumper right there? What's his first name? Nuzzy's
Nuzzy.
last name? Tom? It says D Nuzzy on my list in front of me. Sorry, Nuzz. I don't know your first name. My bad. The Nuzz. You see him slam the 11th bucket? He slammed it in there. And then the light tripped.
A lot of dumpers are trying to do that now.
I've never done that before, but I see
I'm
that
seeing
that's
it
the
more
thing.
and more.
It's been a little bit of a new barrel, right, over the past few seasons.
Yeah, they changed the floats the way.
On the line to be number 10 on your programs, the Bandits from Farmingville.
Yeah, he's been doing that every week. I think there's 3 sensors, so you know, you need to click all 3. But hey, I guess it's worth trying.
Slams that 11th bucket in. I noticed that at the Hempstead a couple weeks ago.
Farmingville 2374 is their best bucket shot of the year, so they're going to have to put up something heavy.
9 points on the day. Looking to place top 5 overall, first time ever in the history of the Farmingville Bandits. Here we go.
They are set. First one is making its way up the ladder. It's a good pace right there.
9:45.
They got it going. They got to stay with this. Keep it clean. Oh, they're starting to spill a little up top now. They're trying to clean it up again.